right, man. What's up, Spirit Oyster? Man, you checked in quick. Yeah, this is my DMCA free beat, man, that I play now. When we should be good now. What's up, man? Should be live on our 4 platforms. My views are pathetic. I think I got like 5 views on Rumble yesterday. That's not even a view per hour, man. I was live for like 6 hours. Oh, man. How are you? I should not be streaming, man, but you know me. Here I am. Oh, things are indeed about to change. Okay. There you go. So waiting on the old cue pop. Oh, man. Hopefully it ain't no 10-minute one. That never made sense to me. It's like you're telling me out of the millions of people playing this game right now, it takes 10 million. It takes 10 minutes to find 5 people. Don't give me this crap. Well, good, man. I'm glad you're, that's what I'm doing. I'm going right into what I like doing, man. I ain't been up but 10 minutes, dude. So I hope you're having a similar Sunday morning. Just went right into your game on a Sunday evening or Sunday. Well, I don't know, man. When I remember the MMOs, you get more people on the weekends, but the quality goes down. You get them dumbasses, them part-timers. Yeah, like, man, there's more people on the server on the weekends, but they're not exactly better. Like them off-peak times. That's kind of what I liked. 2 or 3 in the morning. Yeah, ain't nobody with a job playing it. Like, you're getting the nerdiest people at that point. Which aren't really, I don't know, Americans are pretty good. Not all of them. But heck yeah, man, this is our stream today. I don't know. I'm going to try to put together a timeline of some sorts. Because that's what a lot of people appear to be doing. Not that I don't even know what the fuck. I'm going to start wrapping like all this crap up. Let me bring up the Just Chatting. Yeah, it's a good time to bring up, like, dude, it's like 60 today. So it's here. This stream is about to change, man. Like, I have to, for the love of God, get outside. Like, I have to. If I didn't wake up until 1 o'clock, I don't know why I thought it was going to be like 40, 50 today. But it's actually fucking warm outside, man. Thank God spring is here. As much as I love this, God, it can suck you in. Like, if it wasn't so unhealthy and just whatever, I could sit here for the rest of my life and do this. But life, indeed, it's not letting me. But that's how life works. Like, it's fucking crazy. It don't make no sense to me. And I don't mind going straight into getting deep right here on this stream. Like, what is it about knowing, like, honestly knowing in your heart you should be doing something? Whether it's cleaning your room, going to the gym, getting outside more, calling that friend up. But we don't do it. Like, we know we're being lazy, sort of thing. It's like, you really want to do it. You feel it in your heart that if you do this, it's a good thing. I'm admittedly bad with that and don't understand how it fucking works. But I am so guilty of that, man. Like, you can view this now, me, and like the way I'm streaming now is not what I intended. I didn't go into this going, let me hit fucking record for 12 hours a day. Like, it was not that. It was Rob. You're good at interviews. Find people to interview. You're very interested in deep topics. Find people that are quote unquote crazy. I don't like, man. That's kind of what it is with me, man. That really is. Because I'm pretty sure you can tell I've got the gift of gab and I can go. But I'm in a room by myself. Now, granted, I'm streaming. But I know what you mean. And it comes with being, like, kind. Maybe you're a very kind person. Where it's like, you know how quick I am to shit on the government and get all deep? Like, when I see these things playing out in real life, as much as I want to just shit on them and go over the psychology and the ridiculousness of the whole situation, you got to kind of just, like, bite your tongue and, like, okay, Q-pop. Yeah, appreciate that. Normally I just hit people off with 4 letters, Q-pop. Yeah, you got about 10 seconds. If you don't make the queue, they're going to find somebody else. So good luck, man. I'm going to continue my damn random stream, man. Of just, I shouldn't be doing this. I should not be doing this. It's fucking 60 degrees and sunny today, man. And here I am. I've been up for 20 minutes. And instead of hydrating and stretching and walking around, I went straight to the coffee. Said, let's hop on X. I know what the damn pattern is. Like my boy Spirit Oyster said hi, but usually I'm live for like 8 hours and it's not like I'm getting results. But then again, I ain't in this shit for the money. This is an admitted midlife crisis is what you see it here, basically. Just some dude who knows that what I'm doing right now, if I'm being honest with myself, it's a damn cop-out. But then again, it's not. Because I just ain't ready to take on real life yet, man. And does that look like full screen to you? It don't look like full screen to me either. Because now that I'm on freaking Chrome, I got, as you can see, I got dark mode now. Let's see, filters. Wait, if I should just be able to unlock this and maybe just zoom in a little bit. Yeah, it might work. There you go. So y'all got slightly better views, man. We're improving the stream on the fly. That's not hard to do here, improving this piece of crap known as a stream. It's cool. Y'all got a little bit bigger Chrome view with me here. Yeah, man, we went with the fucking dark theme now. What I had to actually do was create an actual wiki account. And now that I've done that, we're dark theming her up here. So, man, recommended by Act Like You Know 26 is the one that was recommended by Thamore. Old David Ewing Jr. And I can see why he recommended him, man. Holy shit. He's very similar to me. Watching David Ewing Jr. kind of made me feel good about myself. Because he's basically going where I'm going. He just got there through his own way, and yeah, history is a lie sort of thing. It's very interesting to hear his, because he got there in a similar way. It seems like he got there because he was researching Islam and Muslims and the Quran. And when he researched the history of that, he noticed inconsistencies, gaps, just a bunch of bullshit. The way that your boy has been noticing that, because I started kind of from Christian, like the current understanding, and I can see where he came from, this David Ewing Jr. guy. I was going, admittedly, by the current understanding. And the current understanding is that, like, the Europeans gave all the credit to themselves, but you know that's not true. You know that's not true. They don't really give Iranian, Arabic people credit. They acknowledge the Egyptians, but they don't give them credit. According to Wiki, all these great Greek people invented all this magnificent shit. And I've been finding out in my own way that that probably is not necessarily true. And then running across David Ewing Jr., he was already on that journey just in his own way. If you're researching the Bible and Christianity, you can tell that the Romans, the whomever, the Jesuits, whomever, have butchered that history. You can tell that just going down the Christianity route. So it appears like he went down a Quran route and came up with the same conclusion. And he's like way better than me, you could say. He's already got a book out and he's already got all his shit nice and sorted. And that's what we're working on here. We ain't there yet. But we might as well get into it, man. That's what we're going to be doing here. A lot of my information, let's say about half of it, should be ready just to convert to a text file. Nice and laid out, already ready to go. But there's definitely going to be some researching. Because what we're doing here, it's not going to happen today. This is going to be like a probably year-long journey type thing. I'm going to start to actually piece together a timeline. Last week has been like catching up, yada, yada, yada. And now I feel like, based on the information I got, I can start piecing together a timeline. And then by doing that, I'll notice the holes. We'll see if we can fill in answers. And then maybe a year down the road, I'm going to have like a really cool, who knows, I might write a book one day type shit. Because you know how when people write a book, it takes them like a year or two. You basically just end up doing your own research on your own topic for your own reasons. And then by the end of your years of research, if you choose to, you can make a well laid out book. And your boy is kind of thinking that, man. Because something that is being lost in our digital age is like tangible shit. Shit that you can actually hold in your hand. So your boy wants to one day just print this shit out, I guess. Have like an archive. Be like a prophet myself, you could say. So if the shit would happen to hit the fan, let's say there's like some digital collapse of the world or whatever, and the internet that we, as we know it, just gets butt fucked. And people are going, fuck, I had all this shit on my computer and it's all gone. I had 10 years of research on a computer and it's all gone. Your boy's thinking, yeah, if you got like a book, you know what I mean? If you spend a little bit of time laminating very important shit, printing very important shit that you think is important, then if that thing would hit the fan, if the crap would hit the fan and we're all find ourselves internetless, I've got this now book in my hand of the basics of geometry and just very important shit. That better not be no squirrel. Might be a good time to take a pee. I'll be right back. I think it's company. So before I settle in, we gotta make sure I ain't got no company. I'm back. I didn't even throw up the BRB, man, but my suspicions were confirmed. That was indeed a one of them squirrels, man. That's my fucking life. Now, granted, I could really do something about them, but I'd have to go outside, rent a ladder, find some way to get on the roof, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, man. Heck yeah, man. Do a little research in here. Not a whole lot. Well, I mean, who knows? Who knows? I'm going to get into it and start getting fired up. Oh, God. Let's get our nicotine fix here. That's what's going to suck. Like, if I start doing interviews with people, and I will, it's going to suck. Because I got, like, a bad tobacco habit. You got to admit it. When you see people interviewing people, they're not exactly hitting the old tobacco pipe every second when they're doing it. Kennedy Center. By making the community great again. Okay, whatever. So there's no news today. There definitely is no news today from what it looks like to me when they're talking about the Kennedy Center. They're probably just doing that on purpose. They want to go on and make the Kennedy Center the talk of today. So if you go searching for Kennedy, like see 5 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago, the bots are running all the news outlets this weekend. There is no new news. Well, good. Just wanted to make sure, man. I guess I could, before I bring it up, before we get into the research thing, let me go back to news and just see. Oh, that was 5 days ago. Yeah, so Trump's fucked. I mean, that's cute that you came up with a plan, Trump. But the rest of the world does not. Damn, that's sad. Korea. It really is sad. It's like, just imagine if America hits the brick wall of Netanyahu's agenda. That's not going to go real good, but helps. Agrees to help Trump broker nuclear talks. Whatever. I think it's going to be much ado about nothing, man. What if they're all in it together, really? What if they're all on the same page? They're all just trying to make a buck off war, and we're all being lied to. I wouldn't be against that. That Putin's like, yeah, man, a lot of people are dying over there. That sucks. But, man, look at the money we're making. And Zelensky, the same thing. I ain't got no country anymore. My people are fucking outcasted, but my pockets are fucking fatter than they've ever been before, come to think of it. Trump, same way. He ain't got no horse in the race. He's just like, how can I make a buck off this shit? So, yeah. Anyway, that was enough for catching up on news today. Ain't no news. That's good. The only news is what it always is, man. You wake up, you go to some web page, and you see if the people that have all this power have decided that, yep. Because you gotta admit that, man. That's how it works. You got false idols sitting upon false thrones just waiting to give the order. And fucking people are like army men are basically going, let me know if I'm mad or not. I'll sit here and I won't, kill anybody unless you tell me to. Then in that case, I'll lay everything on the line. Might not come back. Oh, you gotta love it. But anyway, let's throw up the old Riley for this one, man. Then we're gonna get ready to get into some research here. All right. Where to start? I guess we're going to have to go to Maine for this one. And I'm already on Maine. Cool. Let's bring up. A new text file here. Ew, sorry about that. Man, all this streaming I've been doing. Not helping being a smoker of things. I guess I'll just bring up WordPad. Now, good place to start on a timeline. Fuck. It's gotta be Homer, because I know you all can't see. Let's just look them up. Like when I bring up my bookmarks, which I do a lot here, this Chrome capture doesn't show it. So a lot of times it looks like I'm just staring into the abyss. I've actually got my bookmarks up. All right, so we got Homer here. Possibly born. Oh my God, bro. Oh, this is fucking stupid. Like, where do you start here? When was Homer of Greece born? See, this don't make no damn sense, man. It really is hard, like right from the start. I'm taking a picture of this. Right from the start. Here's our fucking explanation of Homer. Yeah, scholars believe it was around 8th and nah. Well, 750, that is the same thing. Again, I do that a lot. I'll mistake a millennia for a century. So this does make sense, man. Let's just say 800 BC. Okay. So let's go with that. We got Homer. Homie. Might have been appropriate. 750, 800 BC. Or 850. 800, 750. That's what they're agreeing on. It's okay. Authored the Iliad, which is what? A poem. So, the Iliad and Odyssey. But how important are they? What's so important about it? Because they call them poems. I'm thinking it was bullshit. Achilles. Okay, so this is important. The Iliad was written by Homer. Yeah, for now, I won't give Homer. Greece. I heard a chime. I'll check it here in a second. I just got started here. Apparently, Homer, his two best works were Odyssey and Iliad, which are saying are just a collection of poems. But, you know, when you skim over what it's about the gods and shit like that. So that ain't no damn poem, man. He put some important stuff in there. What's up, Robin? It's old Robin checking in for the first time today. Iliad is basically about the Trojan War, and Odyssey is about a guy traveling home from war. Because, yeah, the Trojan War, I am just now getting to know about that. That's basically an order from the gods. Like, it's worth looking up, and I will. It's like Aphrodite did what? Left some golden apple, which led to the judgment of Paris? Like, yeah, it gets crazy. But that's what I'm trying to do here, man. Like, this is the beginning of it. We should be on main, yeah. As in, dude, I'm bringing up the text file now. I've got to get together something of my own. That I'm thinking, like, I'll start with the person. And then maybe have their timeline. Maybe I should put that on their name. So I'm going to start with like a person and a timeline, and then I'm just going to give like a brief little reference under them. And we're going to build this over time here, because as you know, this shit's goofy. My man Thamore, you might have been here. He recommended David Ewing Jr. a couple days ago, and I finally got around to watching his stuff, and I can see why he recommended him. This guy's like me, except way better. But he kind of ran into it with the Quran. His whole thing is like, dude, timeline is a fucking joke. So I'm not going to get into that now, but yeah, I can't really spend. All right, I'm going to move on from Homer. It's like, I don't even know where to begin to build this timeline. I figured Homer was like the first one to start with. And I know that's really not that early. But no, I should go back to Homer. Because you know how it works. I want to see if he's got teachers. Because right now I'm at 800 BC. It's like, come on now. You know he was influenced by somebody. And I think it's like a Arabic Iranian culture. Who they kind of hint at. 10 years. So this is all about. See, God, they go from history. They move on from history so quickly. Like, wouldn't you think on the Homer page, one of the opening paragraphs would be like, the son of Bam, and then they'd name his two parents. But they're not even sure when he was born. So, yeah. But you would think they're going to credit him to somebody. Maybe we could Google it? Who were Homer's parents? Homer of Greece. Parents. See? I mean, they admit it was debated. Some traditions suggest he was the son of Melis, a river god. So, some traditions suggest, yeah, he was the son of a god. Like, come on now. We're talking 800 BC, okay? We're not talking Neanderthals. It was literally, what? Fucking 3,000 years ago. Not even. About 3,000 years ago. Yeah, that seems to be the agreed upon whatever. I heard the chime, so what I'm going to do real quick here, for example. Wait, hold on. Up here, the AI says Meles and Critias. Down here says Mayon or Metius, and his mother. So, dude, I've been given 4 fucking answers already. It's either this god, this nymph, or one of these 2 fucking gods. Let me search Mayon, and then I'll check that chime, man. Maybe you got... Because we knew this was not going to be easy, man. It's like, look at that. It's like, okay, they suggested that, and that name isn't anywhere to be found in the wiki. I'm going to search these 4, and then I'm going to check that chat. So if I enter this name here and find nothing, there's not one mention of Mayon or Metius. Is there a mention of Metis? His supposed mother? Nope. So I don't know where this shit's getting this from. It ain't wiki. They're pulling this from some database. So, but hey, I knew this is what this stream is going to be, man. Yeah, that's not found either. That the history is indeed muddled. By whom, whomever, who knows. We'll get there. Perhaps Jesuits. Are right about it. It's hard to know anything about him. It's really hard. Because, dude, I'm asking AI, right? We all know what AI is. This is 2025, and apparently AI makes everything so easy it can run your business for you. But even AI cannot give me a straight answer on a simple question. Who are this legendary guy's parents? He's so damn legendary, not very old. Here we go. He was the son of the river. Yeah, so we get that here. That's the first result I got. But they didn't. Yeah, they did. Okay, did they acknowledge Crethis would have been her mother? So even Wiki is saying that he was the son of the river. But they're saying he was the son of the river? They didn't even call him a god. He's the son of the river. He was, it's like, what would that be? Moses. It's Moses, like. Is that not the story of Moses? That, like, his mother was the actual Hebrew, sent him down the river. The Egyptian Pharaoh lady found him, raised him as her own, as in royalty, but he was technically one of the slaves. I don't know why I'd search for that, but let's go with it. It's very similar to Moses. Maybe this is the story of Moses. What was I fucking looking up? Yeah, I wanted to see if this name was in here. Because that's what it is. So, yes. And it was actually... But see where they mucked it. Before I read your comment, I've already closed it. But the original AI that we looked up said that Meles, in parentheses, is a river god. And his mother, I don't know, it never said mother when you look at it. He was the son of these 2 things. But it doesn't, oh no, daughter, while others claim he was the son of Telemachus. Let me look this guy up. And that actually gave you a... But then they went back to Aposca. I don't know. Let me bring this up, and then I'll look at that comment. So this is... Wow. We're going to have to look into her, because you're reading Telemachus might be worthy. So they're suggesting... that this guy might be his father. Who? Wait, no. See how it gets mucked? It's telling me this guy might be his father, but Homer fucking wrote about him. I guess that doesn't discount the fact that, oh, dude, yeah, I'm on your damn screen, so cool, we can see it anyway. Oh, that was old fucking Spirit Oyster coming in hot. All right, finish the queue, now for the trial. Yeah, Spirit Oyster. You might have been looking into David Ewing Jr. I finally gave it a shot, so next time Thamore comes in, but that's the guy he's been recommending, and I gave one of his a shot last night. Yeah, it seems like he's very similar to me, except better. That he's getting to the same conclusion That this timeline that they're giving us don't make no freaking sense. But I got there by researching the Roman Catholic Church and Christianity. Yeah, he was Quran, but he's saying that. This David Ewing guy, and he seems to have a pretty good case. He's like, all these people, the Jesuses and even the Homers, and what we are told are prophets today were actually the best scientists at the time. That's why you see all the astrological and alchemical and shit symbols and religion, and they weren't actually prophets speaking of some oogie boogie, you know, holy whatever in the sky, that they were actually trying to break it down. They were like, dude, I'm telling you, like, I could prove to you how this shit works. Call it sacred geometry, call it whatever. The universe operates in cycles. Man operates in cycles. Nature operates in cycles. Everything operates in cycles. And when you can figure it out, you can literally predict dark ages, good times, bad times. Like, in his thing, it's kind of what we get at here. And I believe he is white, but when he's talking about the Quran, you know, you're talking about non-white people, pretty much. Jews, Arabs, Iranians, Phoenicians, you know, but his thing is what everybody suspects. Europeans, you know, white people throughout. We have the current version of history. And when you hear somebody like David Ewing Jr. break down how easy, well, he doesn't really break it down, but I'm going to paraphrase. Think about how easy it is to brainwash a generation. All you need is roughly 40 years. Like, you put up the first libraries, you wipe everything clean for like 30 or 40 years. For like 30 years, it's kind of chaos. Everybody's stupid. But once that first generation goes through your system, you purposely go, oh, look, here's your next president. Like, it doesn't take long. And now they've what? Everything they know is your system. Just like you and I were born into a certain educational system that taught you certain things that if you start to question it, by the time you're 30 or 40, you start realizing you've been lied to. But what if you never question it? And it's like, and you can kind of prove that. You'll see like a big European war in as little as like 1800. And then by 1900, if those Europeans went in there, took out all the information, replaced it with theirs, by 1900, unless you're a conspiracy theorist online looking for an alternative answer, you're going with what they told you. And they're not going to give you a white person story. It's going to seem like Sudanese or Chinese or whatever region you're in. It's going to seem like your people, but these names were like made up. And if you connect it through history, you start doing kind of what we're doing now. You'd be like, wait a second, this Homer story is awfully similar to the Moses one, going with this whole delivered on water. Like, you start, history is indeed a lie. The only question is how. And it's not like a little lie, just because of the nature of what I'm saying. We're all born into something. So you better pray to God, whatever something you're born into when you're a baby. Yeah. Like, what is that? You might want to research the history of something as stupid as libraries. Because when you research something as stupid as the history of libraries in Sudan, you will inevitably trip over European conquest. That in the history of Sudan, when you look up something as stupid as a library, it will tell you after the Europeans came in, took over fucking everything, they gave us our first library, and here are the books that were in it. It's like, come on now, think about that. Come on now, think about that. And I had never really thought about that. Like, you win one war. You send one generation through your school system. You make sure they're your next presidents. You've broken that fucking country. Unless they do independent research on their own. Whatever history you gave them is what everybody's going with. Like, and it's good history. It's good education. You end up smarter, but you don't get the real truth. The names aren't the same. Like, it's just a European version. There's some big lies in science. Found out from the Ewing video. I'm catching up. But yeah, that's how I found out. I gave it a shot last night. I had a little bit of time where I could have something playing in the background while I was sorting my pictures. And it was the one about the Kaaba, in Mesa, that square building. That's the central of Islam. It's the equivalent of the cross in Christianity. It was that video where he was relating it to sacred geometry. That's why it kept my attention. But he was relating like what that means from a sacred, like how they're doing it and actually doing it right. Again, it's scientific. And he's big on that. And many historians are. One thing that's becoming common knowledge again, you could say, is that literally, there's no difference between art and religion. That's not feel-good Bazooka Joe shit. That's a science we're only beginning to understand. Because we know religion, because what has your boy been getting at? I try to relate it to the cosmic thing. It's like, dude, I think they're telling an astrological, aka scientific story. That these things from the heavens are actually asteroids. Like everybody, yeah, that appears to be the truth. What we know is religion and what we know as prophets is actually an interpretation of science brought to you by scientists. That Jesus, yeah, was just David Ewing Jr.'s suggestion, from what I think I know, is that Jesus, it's not a Virgin Mary thing. It's he came from a society that at the time was known to be these sumbitches got it figured out. And they played with the calendar. They said, at this time, at this astrological cycle, we are going to send you the best of the best. How they knew that, whatever. But yeah, he was basically a scientist who came with the word of, he knew the word of God. But anyway, yeah, that's where we're at here in this stream. Kinda. Like, I want to kind of get together a timeline of my own. It's like, let's take this ball and run with it. Let's start with Homer. See what timeline he has. Let's pick important people through history. See what timeline. Let's start getting a list here. Because the one thing we haven't even looked up in this stream yet is their cop-out. A very important part of humanity is the Dark Ages. Because our timeline says we were smart, had books, blah, 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 and then we went stupid during the Dark Ages, where there's no record of anything. It was the Dark Ages. We just basically went back to Neanderthal. Like, that don't make no fucking sense to you, boy, or a lot of other people. You can't give me this timeline of wonderful people doing wonderful shit and then say humanity as a whole went fucking stupid. That's not saying there was an ice age. That's not saying there was an asteroid. That's saying there was a cultural famine of just, we decided we don't want to know anything anymore. Like, that's, I want to see how they explain the Dark Ages. Because David Ewing Jr. knows. Like, that's why I bookmarked it as soon as he said it. As soon as he started going, he's like, dude, then they gave us this Dark Age bullshit. And I'm like, dude, he's making a good point. The Dark Age was their fucking cop-out. That's the area and time where they mucked everything. It's like, oh, well, how do you explain that? Humans just went stupid. It's like, no, I'm going to need a way better fucking answer. And then for 1,000 years, humans just had no libraries out of nowhere, no record of fucking anything. Evolution just decided to not only stop, but take a quantum leap back. Don't give me that shit. Like, ain't no way that makes any sense. I don't know the specifics behind it, and we're a long way from actually looking into that. Who knows? But we're going to trip over it eventually. That even if I go to build this timeline, there's going to be an admitted gap that we call the Dark Ages, where apparently there wasn't a whole lot of anything going on. But then after that comes all this European booming. That humanity went to sleep for a while, but thank God the Europeans were the first to wake up. It's like, come on now. You know that story is littered with some fucking bullshit. Just look what white people are doing to this day. I mean, we're talking about history, but you could use what's going on today in 2025 and go, why are all these decisions? You don't see many Saudi royal families. You don't see many people dressed a certain way talking about the world's fate. They all got on a suit and tie. They all got that white European look. Ain't no culture in the fucking World Economic Forum, or you know how NATO is. You might see one or two of the royal family. If you've got billions of dollars, you don't have to put on a suit. But generally speaking, yo ass better be wearing a fucking suit and tie. And he does get into that, and I know I'm just ranting here. He does get into that. David Ewing Jr. is highly recommended. I can see why Thamore recommended him. He goes into what mob members used to wear and how governments are mobs and they don't even fucking hide it, such as the things they wear. Your boy David Ewing Jr., man, he goes in, dude. He's all about connecting dots, just like me. If he sees something 3 or 4 times, he's like, dude, this might be a pattern. How come this mobster wore this hat of this color at this time next to this guy? Like, it's fucking fascinating. Because it is a mafia. You can prove it. Because I'm running across shit now. Like, God, the internet is so beautiful. Podcasts are so beautiful. Just people talking are so beautiful. When you hear all these stories of these retired generals who know they're kind of still under an oath, but when you're 80, what the fuck do you care? It's sort of a deathbed confession. They're starting to say this, that the government's a fucking mafia. If you want to really know what I did when I was in government, it's not what you think it is. I was a racketeer. I was paid to cook the books. I was paid to infiltrate and lie to other countries. Like, it's a fucking mafia. Literally. From the outside within, you can prove it. You could do the history of politics. Like Clinton is the prime example. The Clinton family is the prime example of how if you could get good at the black market, you got a bright future in politics. He figured out how to launder cocaine, how to, transport, how to smuggle cocaine, while everybody else was trying to do it on the fucking ground. He had that notorious pilot, Barry White, I think, who got caught and got a fucking government pardon. Anybody else would have saw life in prison. They let him out so he could continue the fucking operation, because for whatever reason, he was that damn good. Like, you'd think you'd be able to find any damn pilot, but for whatever reason, they really wanted him. You could say maybe he had been to the island. So if you're going to sit in prison for 20 years, something might end up coming out. It could have been that he knew so much that they couldn't let the canary start chirping. They had to get him back out. So at least he's under their control out on the streets. But how do you even do that? Yeah, you've already got to have people in there. Now, you could say money talks, that they weren't a part of the actual cult. They just cut a check big enough. Somebody was like, all right, fine, I'll take your fucking money. Here's your guy. I don't know why you want him, but here you go. So, but who knows? But old David Ewing Jr., man, he's well researched. It goes hand in hand with what I've been saying on this stream about how I wish I was 18 again. Because he's doing what I'm doing now, but he's already got books out. He's well researched. Because when you start talking shit like this, people ask questions. As they rightfully should. That's why your boy's in the middle of doing what I'm doing. Because don't you know how you know about something until you get called out on it? And then you kind of sound like a fool. You're like, no, dude, I'm telling you I know this. And they're like, well, from where? And it's like, wait, give me a second. It was from, I don't want to do any of that shit. I want to do what he does. When people go, man, you're full of shit. He goes, oh, really? And he's already got his pictures and his shit. And that's what we're in the middle of doing here. Because I am in the middle of learning this myself. This is all new to me. I'm piecing it together in the moment. And we've had about a week of brushing up and catching up. And now I'm ready to start doing that. Let's get together a timeline here. Instead of just talking about how, even though I love it, how there are clearly so many holes in it. Call them the Jesuits. Call them the Knights Templar. Call them the infiltrated version of them. But somebody, somewhere, through time, it's not far-fetched to try to imagine how important it is to control information. If you want your version of the world, you have to eliminate something called diversity is the spice of life. People are opinionated and always will be. So if you want your way, you got a lot of opinions that you're eternally going to have to suppress. It is selfish. It is selfish. It has to be. That's where the Satanist part comes from. Because if you think about it, throughout time, why would anybody want to withhold quote-unquote sacred information? Because this sacred information is not really sacred. It's just sacred geometry, you could say. It's math. It's like, dude, the universe is no shit built a certain way. It has patterns. Even molecules have patterns. Like, and if you can figure out that pattern, if you can figure out whatever the pattern, the blueprint of reality itself is, literally, and I don't know how this works, but like every Freemason tells you, every alchemist tells you, every occultist tells you, if you apply these principles to any part of your life, it works. How that works, I don't know. But they say, every Mason will tell you, once you understand the principles, Masonry tells you while you're in it, apply these principles to your relationship, to your career, to your hobbies, to your religion. And when they do that, they all get better. Like, this fucking formula works. However you want to put that. So, it's the message of God. It's like when you know of Jesus, when you know the formula, when you listen to Jesus and Jesus tells you how to be Jesus, holy shit, pun intended, you now have that power to walk on water, heal the sick. Like, it's the fucking foundation of life, dude. Like, it's the holy grail. It's the philosopher's stone. When you find it, you will need and want nothing ever again. You will be a literal God. You already know on some level you're eternal. Like, you'll just be more aware of it. You're like, holy shit, I am eternal. Like, it'll all just fucking make sense, but it's so simple. So yeah, man, I love it here. Do a little research, and I do mean little. That's the theme of this show, dude. That's what I mean by it suck. When you watch David Ewing, or just anybody who's good at research, he'd have been on to fucking chapter 8 by now. And your boys, I've got Homer. I've got one guy written down, and it's been 20 minutes of just random banter and bullshit. God. But this is why your boy has got to get known, because I have a certain style. Could you imagine if I got a hold of David Ewing? If he would be willing to sit down with me with 2 hours and just the way I put things and how I'm just all over the place? Like, if I threw my deep ass fucking admittedly hard to answer questions at him, he might be the sumbitch that could just be like, oh, that was cute. Boom. And then hit that shit out of the park. End up schooling everybody who's watching at the time. I'll be sitting here taking notes going, damn, this dude's pretty fucking good, man. Like, I'd love to get a hold of a David Ewing Jr. Hey, maybe I will, man. That's why you boys is out here hitting record. Because at least I got some sort of a resume now. Because my man Spirit Oyster and Robin from Kick, if he would happen to click on some of our conversations that we have had, he might be like, damn, dude, this dude's getting there. He might not be, polished, but his passion is unfucking deniable. But then again, is it? Because I'm a slow son of a bitch, man. Because it's not like uncovering the secrets of humanity is the only thing I'm passionate about. I'm passionate about smoking a little weed from time to time, and I'm pretty passionate about coffee. If you don't believe me, try taking my coffee out of my hand after it's freshly made at work or in my house, dude. You better be able to fucking kill me at that point. We're going to have some words. This ain't the only thing I take seriously. But anyway, so let's go back to this clusterfuck known as damn the history of man. Because take my word for it. When you ask AI, they suggest this guy might be one of fucking Homer's fathers. But then again, dude, this shit don't make no damn sense. So he's been mentioned in his book, but if you look at this here, I'll go to browsing, so it'll be a little bit bigger. So if this is a painting of supposedly Telemachus from style, that would be AD. Yep, never mind. That was BC. I thought I was on to something. So, far from battle, yada, yada, yada. Because why would the Odyssey be of any point now? Because this is, Homer wrote the Odyssey. And you're suggesting this guy is Homer's father. So even if he's mentioned in the Odyssey, Odysseus, I don't give a fuck. I'm looking for a timeline. So, okay, let's go back to the original. Whatever. Because they give you 4 or 5 suggestions as to who his father may be. But this appears to be the only answer I'm going to be able to get out of Wiki. Is that whole river thing. That he was the god. He appears to be the son of a river called the Meles. Where was it in here? It was here. So that's the only thing. All right, let's leave it at that. Fuck it. Because maybe it'll... All right. I'm going to go to my main. I'm going to show you my conclusion of this, man. I don't know what the fuck. So he wrote those 2 important books in Greek history. And we'll do one of them, and then we'll say father is Meles, and we'll type it like they typed it. Apparently a river god. And then we'll do one of them, and we'll go mother. They suggest the mother is this. And I'll go on and snake nymph. I'll go on and put that in there too. Which one is this? This is just my tags and shit, yeah, from my recent highlight videos. Don't even save them. Okay. I like it. I mean, not really, but that's all we're going to get at a fucking wiki. So that's Homer. Because I know some of these fucking Greek bastards came after him. So what I'm going to have to do here, that was history is a lie. Let's go to there. Let me, bam. I'm going to bring up my bookmarks. Because if I'm on main now, let me go. Yeah, I am on main. You can see everything I see. So what I want to do is not that I necessarily wanted to start with Greek, because there are older people in Greek. But I'm going to want to just create a folder. And call it people within the Greek. Alright, because we've been through Homer. So we're just going to put him in people. And now Helen of Troy is definitely a massive figure in Greece. Or Helen of Sparta. Daughter of Zeus. So right now, we're getting into it again. I mean, that's a pretty bold claim there, Wiki. But apparently this is what we agree on, that this mortal woman came from fucking Zeus. Is that damn squirrel? Yep. Alright, good time to pee. This is gonna, yep, I'll be right back, man. I got somebody who thinks this is his home too, and I gotta pee anyway. And then we'll get to fucking Helen of Troy. Alright. Yeah, that may or may not have been a squirrel. I'm pretty sure it was. When I smacked the shit out of the wall, they didn't go running like they normally do. But anyway, so the daughter of Zeus, what the fuck? That's a hell of a claim. Oh, I fucked that up. I'm probably on browsing. I don't even know if you can see this. Let's see, make sure I'm on main. I am. Alright, so her father is Zeus. Daughter of Zeus and Leda or Nemesis. What the fuck? Leda, princess. That would have been her mother? Or Nemesis. Just the way they word it. She was believed to have been the daughter of Zeus and okay, sister. So she had 3 fucking fathers. Or she was the daughter of 3 people. One Zeus, a person named Leda, Leda. But a goddess. The goddess of Ramnaus was the goddess who personified retribution for the sin of hubris. Oh man, gotta love Greek history. Alright, so this is definitely a god. So we'll put, yeah, maybe. See? I'm going to need a folder for gods. Because it's going to get goofy. So, where the hell here's the bookmarks. Add new folder for gods. Because do we want a timeline for gods? We might. Let's go on. So she needs to go in gods. I'm going to want to rename that to Greek gods. Because eventually when I get to Egypt and all that shit, you can't have a bunch of crap named gods. So Greek gods to be specific. Matter of fact, Greek people. Alright, so, this Nemesis broad, maybe I should come up with a new notepad for gods. But then again, not really. Because, yeah. This is just interesting. Cool. Because it's she and Zeus. What the fuck? Alright, so I go to this Hubris. What the fuck? How did I even get there? Leda or Nemesis? Did I get there through Leda? No. For the sin of hubris. So, this is a goddess who was personified retribution for the sin of a personality quality of extreme or excessive pride. Wow. Because, yeah, this is a emotion. Okay. I'm learning. And the sin of hubris. As in the emotion. Wow. This is fucking... How would I want to save this? Okay, hubris. Nemesis. Greek god reference. For later. This is definitely going in for later. Not right now. Because, God, dude, you trip across so much. Trip across so much. Dude, that has to be a fucking squirrel. It ain't too hot in here today. Give me 1 minute. I gotta figure out if this is that squirrel or if this is that fridge. If it's the fridge, we're good. Everything's fine. It'll stop soon enough. If it's the squirrel, oh man, I might have to get a can of gasoline. It's the nicest day it's been all year. That's what I get for being inside. Alright. Ooh. Your boy is back. It is that damn squirrel. He's not in this room, but he's in the other one. Like, I don't know what the hell. Let's move the old really. I did not mean to throw that up. Here we go. Alright, where's my coffee? So where were we? Again, this ain't easy. I'm getting distracted by fucking squirrels. Jesus Christ. So this was the actual person who I'm assuming is going to be old. If she's the mother of Troy or mother of Helen King. So this guy should be even older. She was the daughter. And again, they go with possibly. What the fuck? Come on, Wiki. Her mother was possibly Lucy, daughter of this, daughter of what? Or daughter of this? Like, come on, Wiki. Am I gonna have to put that? Lita's parent? Dude. They just suggested like 10 fucking people. Like, this isn't that far back. She married that guy. And by him became the mother of Helen of Troy. So she didn't give birth to her. That's the only... So, yeah. So, right there, they fucking lie to you. Unless you believe that Helen of Troy was birthed from gods, she apparently has no parents. Don't make no damn sense to me either. And they don't even give you a date. Like, dude, they clearly try to muck it. You can't find it out if you fucking want to. I mean, I could ask when Lita was born. Just straight up ask AI at this point. When was Lita of Greek mythology born? In the form of a swan. So they won't, it's not possible. So AI fucking admits this. I'll go to just chatting. That was old Robin. They do that bull. They say, dude, they're totally doing it. Like, this is unbelievable to me. Because we're not talking about 8,000. Dude, we're talking about, 800 BC. No more than 1,000 BC. So don't give me this bullshit about we know shit about civilizations 250,000 years ago. Like, dude, this is 3,000 years ago. And somebody as notable as Lita. I'm not asking about some village idiot. We know nothing about Lita. Come on. Bullshit. 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 If we're too stupid to know anything about Lita, why should I believe them about anything before that? Because this level of ignorance right now is a little staggering. Yeah. Because even the best answer, you think Wiki would give a better answer than two gods. Wiki is supposed to be logical or whatever. Like, it is Wiki. I mean, you could argue, well, then why don't I edit it right now? You would think it'd be a worthy edit. If I just typed in there right now, we don't freaking know, but it's certainly not two gods. Because if we're saying it's two gods, then we have to redefine science itself. Because according to what I think I know, I don't think there's any gods out there impregnating anybody. Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm glad you thought the village idiot one was funny, but man, because yeah, God, I'm bitching, but it's like, what the fuck is? Because I'm trying to build an honest timeline. This is as far as I've gotten, dude. I got to Homer, and I was like, oh look, Helen, let's throw her in there, and I can't put together a fucking timeline, dude. I've gotten to Homer. In the moment I was like, well, what was before Homer? They're just like, no, this is a no-no. This is no. But if we want to look up the Egyptians a couple thousand years before all of this bullshit, oh, you're going to find out about all their gods, and it don't make no damn sense, man. It really don't. I guess I should just take pictures of this shit. Because I'm going to have to explain this part, and how do I explain a lie? Just screenshot this, and so as I'm telling this story later, I'm like, here's a screenshot from March 9th, 2025, and what it was like trying to actually like look this shit up. It ain't easy. So here we go. I'll even zoom in. Fuck it. This is going to be a good screenshot. This is my research. It's sad. Maybe I could include that shit. No, because it's just, first paragraph is the only important one. So let's go on and just full screen. I mean, see, I guess I will go on and put all that in there. But I'm now saving this to my computer. Oh yeah, wait. Just screenshot it. Alright. This is my result. I fucking tried. But even AI in all of its glory cannot figure out when this heifer was born, man. So, word. I'm gonna save this as Lita AI failure. Because it's ain't nothing but failure. Alrighty. That's fucking disappointing. So the only thing we know, or the only thing we're allowed to find out, apparently, whatever, is, yeah, this is worth saving. Because Lita is an actual person. But see how they credit her to mythology? Like, right off the bat. They're like, yeah, it's a person, but it's kind of a myth. It's a myth of a person. Normally it's a myth of a god. This is a myth of a person. Holy shit, Greek people. Again, I guess I'm going to put that, because this is a myth of a person. But we do got to throw this in here. I'm like, this might be worth saving. She does appear to be related to a swan. Whatever that means, we might be able to connect it moving forward. But her story does seem to be intertwined with a swan. And let's talk about Helen. This is how you know the Europeans influence shit. What's her well-known reputation? Like within the first couple sentences, she was known as the most beautiful woman on. Like they're just going straight Donald Trump with it. They're just like, oh, by the way, we had the baddest bitch on the planet. And I'm not saying that's a complete lie and that she wasn't beautiful, but to just open so many with, oh, she was the agreed upon fairest in the world. Has that ever happened? Has the world ever agreed? Even Marilyn Monroe, I don't think, like, there's been beautiful women, but I don't ever think it's been a, like, agreed upon global thing, like the Pope or whatever, where everybody goes, wow, that's her, man. Like having some Michael Jackson type reaction. People be fainting and passing out every time she makes an appearance. You gotta admit, man, that's kind of an MJ thing. Granted, people pass out at concerts all the time, but with Michael Jackson, it was like guaranteed. You had to have 50 ambulances on scene. This dude's fucking pop culture influence was so crazy. There are actual footages of just, you catch him in the act, just some young girl going, ah, she just falls over. She can't fucking believe that that's Michael Jackson. He breaks her off with a moonwalk, and she's so happy she's now unconscious. Thank God all this happened before bipolar. Oh, Big Pharma would have swooped in quicker than shit and been like, man, let us give you 10 pills. You're clearly just broken. So then we got led to Theatus, who she married, or was her father, not to be confused with Thespius. Oh, I'm sure you tried to on purpose. So, yeah, Leda was one of his, but may refer to one of his daughters, Lethia. So I'm adding this, man, because now it's suggesting, but it did on the other one. That's why I brought this page up. So it's, once again, Wiki, you're so damn inconsistent. But now they're suggesting Leda is also this, which is the Queen of Caledon. So I'm putting that under it. I'm putting that next to Leda. Because even Wiki is telling me that's right. Wait, yeah, that's the father of Helen. Let's just put Leda. I'll worry about the timelines later, because this Leda person's getting kind of interesting. Her father was that dude. And she is also known as that. Okay. So the king, this broad, Leda, was the daughter. Okay, so we're getting there, kinda. Was the daughter of King and Eurystheus. So this would have been her father. Or mother. May refer to the following women. So her mother may be the daughter of here. She was the wife of the king of Pleuron. So they're saying, did they say that he wore? No. Because here, but then again, they said not to be in king of Thespi. No, that's Thespius, which is not Thestius. That's what they were saying. How they're like, don't confuse it with, oh, dude, you purposely make it confusing. Fucking hell, man. Where are we going with this? Okay. They give you so much shit. So this would be the oh my god. All right. Athena was the daughter of Thestius, which is, they are very similar yet different. All right, so let's go on and just, this is getting so confusing. I'm going to have to move these bookmarks. So she was the daughter of him, and so we got that. Sister to Leda. See, that doesn't make sense. Because they're suggesting she's her on that one page, but they're also suggesting that it was her sister. So that maybe been what it was saying. Because it said she gave birth to yada 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 and yada yada yada. So I'm going to go with they are different for now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. They make it fucking confusing, but this is what your boy's working on, man. I'm going to lay something out one day that ain't going to be confusing. This wiki is just stupid. Alright. So, and was a sister to Leda. So they do appear to be different. So for my own thing here. So these do appear to be the two daughters of Theseus. So let's start on Theseus. Can we get a timeline? I don't think we're going to get one on Leda. They'll tell you who their people were. Or whatever. Okay, we're going to have to figure this out. So they give you a timeline on this guy. So he was a king. That's cool. But when did he rule? Let's just ask. Again, let's ask AI. Because maybe I'm the dumb one here. I know I am. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. New window. Because we should be on main. We are. So even if I hop to a new window, you can see it. So... when did this motherfucker, Theseus, reign? Greek mythology. Can you figure it out, AI? That there is no specific, no wonder. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? So it ain't just me. They're not showing any damn time periods, man. If we're going to find it, we're going to have to get there on our own. But again, I'm screenshotting this. I think this is worthy of just how stupid this is in 2025. I mean, I guess go with that. I'll pop her out one so we can get a little more in there, and that'll be plenty big. Oh man, I've never heard that in my life. But this will be plenty big. I guess I'll full screen or get that little extra in there. Come on now, go away. Come on. Hell yeah. We out here. Boom. Oh my god. I mean, who knows? In a year, let me make a little more here at the bottom. Like, once I start figuring shit out and piecing it together, it can make a decent argument for shit. I might start recommending edits to Wiki now that I have an account. I'm like, dude, I can do better than this. This is fucking shameful. Like, what are you guys saying? You're just okay with nothing? So this would have been... God, I hate how it does that. Who? Thestius. Okay. Let's save this as... Oh, shit. My mouse is so sensitive. Thestius. Thestius, again, failure. Thestius, Greek, failure. I got proof that this is stupid. Okay, so now we can close that out. And I don't think I'm going to have any luck here. Because what I'm doing is I'm like writing down names. But you know how I'm trying to build a timeline? Like, I don't know where to put them. Because unless you just go by logic, you know, They're saying it would be like this. That Helen would have been here. And even though they don't give you timelines, they do say, suggest, you could say. Let me put, for now, I'm just going to put these as like sisters. So this would be where their timeline is going, even though there's no actual dates. When you go by, this is their father, this is their mother, this is their suggested whatever, it would be going this way. I just don't know what the freaking dates are. So it would have went Homer, Helen, Lita, and so okay, we're getting kind of somewhere. So would have been sisters, and then naturally, if this dude's her father, Thestius would have been their father. Just going with what they're giving us. And was the king of these, which is going to be interesting. Probably lead us somewhere. Because again, if we're going further down the timeline, then you better not tell me he was the king of some civilization that just leapfrogged to freaking 500 BC. When you're telling me Homer was here and Helen was here and Lita was here and yeah. So, but not to be confused with Thespius. So let's bring that up real quick. Because they have said that. The king of Thespia. Okay. So when was Thespia? Don't tell me it's a civilization that you don't know their timeline. 431 to 424. So he would have been later. So not to be confused with this guy, but it's worth putting down. So they actually gave me a timeline here. And this is before Homer, and that's fine. Because again, a timeline is a timeline. So, okay, this is Thespia. And he's going to be Greek. Am I on Maine? I'm on Maine. Yeah, he's going to be Greek. So, what the fuck was I doing? Timeline. Thespia. Alright. And let's put in what he was the king of. Was an ancient Greek. But then again, that was an ancient Greek city. So it's just a city. Okay. City and... Okay, cool. And we can close that. No, I got to get an image. You know you, boy, before we get out of here. That's a city in there. Okay, cool. Now that I know that, I am not going to get that confused with that. That seems to be the only real cool image. Yeah. Let's just snatch a coin. So now we'll have a random Greek coin. Because I do like collecting things like this. I'll find a proper folder for it later. I don't really see a lot there. That probably looks like a boat. I was going to say banana. But they do have a lot of boats that look a certain way. They actually kind of look like this. That's cool. That was an old Greek coin. So Thespius. Now we're back to the dude. Was reportedly, but see, here we go. I don't even give a fuck. Reportedly the son of this sumbitch. So we're going to go and add him to the timeline. They're not going to give us a timeline. But again, we might piece it together. Because I'm just going by what they're saying. We don't need the numbers. So this would have been that guy's father. Suggested. So let's go back. And now I think we're getting on to the mothers. But then again, they're saying this dude is also Thestius. That's why I'm glad I say that, which is not Thespia. But this is Thestius. So what was I originally on? Are these different pages? They are. So there's Thespius. God, they tried. You know they do this on purpose. It's Thespius or Thespius, but not to be confused with Thespia. Indeed. Not to be confused, indeed. Let me check other chats, Cole. I know I can hear the chime on Twitch and Kick. So Thespius. I know this fucker ain't doing that. Was a legendary founder in Boeotia. I think he's really... That better not be him. I'm getting distracted by a squirrel now. Maybe. So, King of Athens, and possibly Praxia. So, what is Praxia? A name attributed to 5 women? Oh my God, you can tell what they're doing. So, daughter of... God damn it. They make this husband... Was the Athenian husband... So, Theramis is a husband. So, daughter of... But Thespius... is a king. So how would they be a daughter? And possibly, or is this? But that's 5 women. Yeah, no wonder he can't figure it out. Holy fuck, this is stupid. He was probably the brother of all these fuckers. Jesus Christ. This is worth just saving as it is, because it gets so damn confusing. Bam. Probably the brother of all them people. Holy fuck, man. I guess I could keep the... In the name of making this as less confusing as it can possibly be. Holy shit, man. My God. So he's probably the brother of all these people. Let me double check. We're good. What? Was a little distracted by the squirrel. Other descendants called him, or others called him the descendants of Uri. Yeah, because we are Thespius. So all this, yeah, it's not this. You're right. You're right. All this goes down here. That's this fucking confusing gentleman here. But they're still acknowledging that this is probably his dad. Just good luck trying to figure out who Thespius is. But apparently he's got a shit ton of brothers, which would mean that this Eurystheus dude, because I would assume if we click on all of these people, they're influential. While some said he was the son of, or maybe this, who was the son of this. God, it gets fucking confusing. So, I don't even know how the hell we got here with these people. On Thespius, and I just clicked on Tirith. This. So they're saying Because I wish it would just open it up next. I don't know where it opens it up. That this might have been his father too. Okay, so let's just put this here then. Let's just go on and put this up here. Because we know they're suggesting this might be his father too. That Eurystheus guy seems very important. So hold on. And possibly thus can be considered the brother of, but also these people. Of Buttes? Yeah, let's just go and do it this way. Because if these are all brothers, then you would think, unless you're carved out a path of his own and ended up just being extra good, like he still had freaking brothers. I'm going to keep all these fucking people together. Yeah. Son of King Pandion. So now we're getting into Pandion. The first. Who would be... They're admitting... Like this. Pandion the first would be up here. Okay. So I guess that's a good place to stop. Like, or whatever. Start closing some shit out. And the adopted father. All right. Yep. We can close that one out. So we're getting somewhere. It's so confusing, but let's just stick where we're at. So that is this guy. And his role is God. Attached to Poseidon. So that's, I guess, worth throwing in there. Before I close this out. And we will. We're going to move on from him. It's all, like, every person is a fucking rabbit hole in herself. But he was attached to Poseidon. So that's, no doubt, interesting. And I don't even know, like, if I got lurkers or whatever, but fucking Spirit Oyster, I know, has been looking in, he's doing some Greek homework, and god dang, man, good luck. Because, dude, that's what we probably need. History books. Even though, yeah, if AI is not giving you answers. A history book ain't going to do it. It'd probably be more thought out and well worded. Who knows? But this shit is so damn confusing. So we're on to this sumbitch who apparently is old. I wish we had a timeline. Because I guess that's why they related to mythology. They just say they're gods who were timeless, but... Because, yeah, as far as timelines, holy shit. Because that was a god. Was old Nemesis. So we can close this one out. Because we started at Helen of Troy, man. Who at this point is kind of old news. Like, she's huge, and we're going to have to go back on her later. But regarding this timeline thing... So what are some of these I have up that I can maybe start closing out? Yeah, this is that weird one, man. Praxia is a name credited to 5 women. So I'm just going to save this as 5 women, because this is one of them things that if I wanted to look into this, it would take so long. And I'm trying to stick to this timeline thing. So that's definitely, no, let's move that from Greek people to just Greek. Because it's like a lore. They have a name for 5 women, and that's how they begin to muck the timeline. Because you're talking about 5 women. So they'll be like, oh, that's the, their mother was this. And then you look up that, and you're like, okay, it could be any of these 5 women? What the fuck? Like, it's stupid. And here we go. Already, I did not know I was going to stumble upon this. I wanted to see, of course, why I had this open. It was being credited as the mother to somebody, but again, it's the same story. It's the Greeks' way of mucking the water. So they'll say, oh, this is her mother, but it could mean up to 3 people. So 3 women. And I'm just learning all this about Greece. So why did I have... yeah, remember Theseus, who should already be on this list. Yeah. It was the other name of that one guy. Again, just another example of how they muck the waters. So he did have daughters. Cool. And now we're at Leda. We already know about Leda. So we're good on that. That's Leda's sister, which may be her. Theseus was the other name to the same guy. Yep. Cool. Well, here we go. Because when you go to this now, it goes parents. It will give you parents. But who knows what they're going to describe this as. Was the mother of 4 sons. So, is that where Ares of Deimos? So, no, but then again, is this the same? Demonis. Demonis. An Aetolian princess was the mother of 4 sons by the god Ares. So again, they're saying Demonis. Let's see if they go with that. Yep. She bore Ares and 4 sons. Alright. So Demonis, now that we know all this, we got here from Theseus. Was an Anatolian was a Anatolian princess as the daughter of King. Okay, so where are we getting here? One at a time. Demonis of Aetola would have been this son of a bitch's father. Or good, because I don't have any references to them. Alright, so. Was this mother? Because it says parents. So, yeah, so we'll go with that for now. No, let's read it. Was princess. So this would have been, yeah, mother. This is mother. Mother. Okay. And then Ares of Peace would have been an alternative name. Yeah, this would have been the one. Oh, God. They're so good at just mucking it. Was one of the following individuals, bam, kiss my ass. Just what the fuck? Dude, you can see how they muck it, man. You can see what they're doing. So who's the other one? Their other parent. So this is an actual king. Okay. Of Tyre or Sidon. Wow. Well, at least we got a timeline. The Greek historian, this guy, born in the city of blank, under the, estimated that, okay, live prior to his visit to Tyre. So, okay, it's suggesting, I'm going to go with it, 1,000 to 1,600 years prior to his visit, and so let's say 2000 BC, if we want to go with the higher one. No, we can maybe go with like 2,500. So, I don't know. Okay, so 2,500 BC. Because this guy would have been that guy's parents. So let's go with 20. 2,500. Let's keep her kind of low. And he was this guy's parents. So I'm going to put the actual reference in there as to how I got to that conclusion. I'm not even going to put, come to think of it, the date, because this shit's so fucking confusing. I'm going to put that explanation as in figure it out. Okay, so, but I guess I will put that here, so I kind of know. Then I'll put, I know that ain't him. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my God. What's more difficult, figuring out grease or getting rid of a squirrel? I can get rid of this squirrel. I can. That's the thing. I really don't know if it's always a squirrel because I got the fridge. It makes noises. Anyway. Holy hell, man. Oh, God. At the end of the Greco. Yeah. So that was the Greco-Persian Wars, which are definitely going to be worth just throwing in this timeline. That's going to tell you that the shit hit the fan and some information got mucked. It might help explain why all this stuff is just goofy. The Greco-Persian Wars might be a explanation of why we're now running into just goofy stuff. So, was born in Memphis to Poseidon in Libra. Agron. Would have been the father. Alright, that's what I want to put here. It's got that little explanation above it as to who this sumbitch is. So, the other one was this one. Wow. So they all female, at least? They seem to be. So she was one of these fuckers. Oh my God. I'll just put one of many female. Just so I know. Who knows what the hell that is. So if that would have been her mother. Okay. So let's go on and put that in there before we move on. Mother. I guess I'll go with or mother. And maybe also this person who is one of God knows how many people. So if they would say, so this is an alternative name for Deimos, mother of that guy, by Ares. That's just an alternate name for that. They admit that. But it might be King Nestor. Let's go with the first one. So if they're going with King Aeolus, if she was the daughter of him, son of Helen, now they fuck up right now. Because, again, they're implying that here we are now. So if we went up, I'll keep it below this. This would have been the father. But if they're saying son of Helen, as in Helen of Troy, was the son of Helen. But is that Helen of Troy? Not to be confused with Helen of Troy. So, no. It does make sense so far. Alright. So we're kind of ready to move on from this confusing shit, I guess. Unless Princess to no. Again, that's going to be... Well, which one do you go with? Because we got that. Was the legendary king of Pylos. Was a legendary king of Pylos. Are they going to give... No, they're not going to give me good timeline on that. The Mycenaean era palace at Pylos. So, the Mycenaean era? But that's really not... Yeah. Well... Last phase of the Bronze Age in Greece. So yeah, we are kind of getting somewhere. This is going to be worth throwing in there. Is the last phase... Because at least we got a timeline. And you don't see Greek time. They start to get muddled. So we're going to close this. And go in and mention. We're going to just put right here. Right here near the old Greco whatever. Because this would have been a nice leap. So I don't know, man. This shit is so damn confusing. Fucking hell. Nestor was the son of King Nelus. Because I think we're getting old now. I might have just quantum leaped somehow. He was also counted as an Argonaut instead of his son, Nestor. So Nestor would have been his son. So let's go with this. I'm thinking this has to be the oldest so far. Except for maybe that Pandion one. We're going to leave him somewhere for now. It's so hard when they don't give you timelines. Was a mythological king of Pylos. Instead of his son Nestor. So wait a second. Nelus was the son of Poseidon and Turu. Okay, so Poseidon is the god. Or yeah. Like when you... It's like, man, what's the timeline for Poseidon? Maybe he does have one, but... So even this guy... His father was Poseidon. Father equals Poseidon. Mother equals who? Who? And Tyro. And brother of Peleus. Which might be worth something here. So what did we just say? Tyro was an Elian princess who later became queen of... Okay. Yeah, this guy might need something like this going on here. Tyro. An Elian princess. That's going to be worth it. Later became queen of... See ya. That's who that broad is. All right, word. We know who Poseidon is. So we'll just leave that there. So Tyro was the... But then again, where are we at? Because this is confusing me. They just said the mother was Tyro. And Tyro was the daughter of King Solomon. I just gotta follow. I'll check her out here. Of King Solomon of Ellis. Alright, let's put that up there. And then check that out, man. This boring research here. Good luck trying to figure out the timeline of, man. I'm not even deep into it yet. We're at freaking Greece here, and they're already just mucking the waters every damn chance they get. Okay. Alright, nothing to YouTube and Kick. So yeah, man. I don't know. I guess it is good till time for a break. It's in a couple minutes. God, this isn't easy. Like, I would like to just go on and get through it, man. Like, whew, fuck. Because I'm going on the names I don't even know about, but I'm thinking they're going to lead me somewhere. Might be going nowhere fast because this is an admitted, just screwed up timeline. It don't make no sense. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. But we are kind of getting somewhere. You see Golden Fleece start to get mentioned. Poseidon starting to get mentioned. They can't keep going, but so far back. Oh my goodness. This shit is just insane. So Tyro was the daughter of King Salamis of Elis. Is there even a wiki on this guy? Because at this point, man, holy hell. It's all so damn confusing. So Agadar at this point is way down here. So we've moved on from him. I'm trying to remind myself as I close these out. Yeah, that's that one woman who's like could be 5 women down here. This is Mother Poseides, which is one of many women, possible women. Wow. That's fucking crazy. I could look it up now. But no, let's move on from that. So, Aeolus was where we were now moving up. The son of Helen, which is not Helen of Troy. We're not getting a timeline. But he had 7 sons, 5 daughters. This was sometimes confused who was the ruler of winds. So he's not this guy. God, they get shit so weird. They don't give you a timeline. Son of Hippotes. I don't think I have him on here yet. May refer to a number of people. God, they butcher it, man. Son of Mimas and father of Aeolus. We do have Aeolus, which is here. So Hippotes is credited as being his father. Okay. So let's go to who's the son of Helen. Father. Come on now, you can do it. Oh my God. Hippotes. Because this is Aeolus. Aeolus. That's the same one. The keeper of winds in the Odyssey. Okay. That's worth it. Keeper of winds in the Odyssey. So may refer a son of King Creon. God, it gets so confusing. Creon, son of Lycatheus. Father of Creon. Father of Hippotes. So this would have been Hippotes' father. Or whatever. And Hippotes. Father. Should I put it under? I don't know how to start doing this. Father is like this dude. Who gave birth to Creon. So that's his father. And his father, good, son, Creon, Glaus, and Hippotes. But he's also a son of King Hippocoon. So his father would be Hippocoon. It's like, you assume you're growing up these timelines. If these are all their father. When his father, son, like, hey, thus. And then they're saying that his dad, Balus, he was the son of Spartan king and, okay, son equals Hippocoon. And who is I'm assuming that's a female? Yeah, definitely, yeah, multiple individuals again. God, they're fucking good at this, man. That's just all it is. Daughter equals Betia multiple. I need to like come up with a symbol for when they mean multiple. Jesus Christ, man. What in the fuck? Dude, I gotta go take a piss, man. This ain't no squirrel or nothing right now. This shit is so confusing. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ, man. This is stupid. I should write a book. If I go through all this damn trouble, man, I need to write a book. Do humanity a favor. What in the fuck is going on here? Almost shat a little bit. Man. Don't go to bed eating frozen burritos and frozen food and drink nothing but coffee and wake up and drink nothing but coffee. Yeah, man. Oh, dude, if I'd have pushed a little harder, your boy would have dookied right now. Man, this is some stupid shit going on here, man. Damn Greek timeline. Don't make no sense, man. Shit. I might have an easier time trying to figure out the Romans than trying to figure out the Greeks. God, I should have started this shit years ago. Like, I'm at the beginning, and it's so bad. We're getting somewhere, though. We really are. Maybe nowhere fast. Like, damn, dude. Oh, God, it's so damn confusing. Let's glance at X, man. Maybe have a quick... Dude, I don't need... No, fuck it. I've got so many tabs open. I know you all can't see my actual tabs. You can just see the screen. But Jesus Christ, man. How is this even, like, a thing? I'm running into shit that I didn't think I'd run into, but now that I'm getting used to it, I'm just getting used to it, man. It's like, oh, they'll give you multiple people they're suggesting could be their father. And then when you click on one of the links, even one of the 5 suggestions is a being who could be one of like anywhere from 1 to 10 other beings. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't even know how we would begin to fucking build a decent timeline, but we're trying. I don't know why. I will say this though, man. Dude, it hurts knowing I'm indoors today. I didn't know it was going to be this damn beautiful. I am getting out tomorrow, period. Like, let me go and start charging my phone now, as a matter of fact. Because I'll forget. Next thing you know, it'll be midnight. Yeah, man. I got to do some shit tonight, man. Your boy is going out tomorrow. Holy shit. I love you guys, and I love streaming. But everybody's got to get out from time to time, dude. I'm going to be so damn burnt. I'm not streaming at all tomorrow. I'm not. If I do, it's going to be late as fuck and not long. Because if I go, I'm going the whole damn day tomorrow, dude. I'm going to get up at like 7 in the morning. It's going to be a little chilly. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but still. I got to do this. I do. I got to do this. I'm going to do this. It's going to be fucking awesome. It's been so damn long since I've been out there, man. Fucking spring is here. Dude, I might not stream for a couple days. If I don't, I will be doing other things. I'll actually be like updating my social media. Because yeah, your boy's in for a change, man. Your boy's in for a change. But so get ready for some boring research for the rest of the day. Shut her down in a few hours. Go straight into getting ready for tomorrow, man. Pack a bag. I have not packed a hiking bag in months. Thanks to a little thing called winter. Dude. So yeah, pictures, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll do shorts and shit tomorrow. It would be a good time to try that shit out. Like, could I go live from the top of a mountain? Do like an Instagram short real quick. That'll be what tomorrow is, man. So, if you check out my pretty stupid, boring Instagram, now that spring's here, get ready for shorts, man. Watch that be how I blow up, too. It'll be 50 hours of streaming that got me nowhere. And I'll end up this summer making like shorts all summer long. And they'll end up getting like 10,000 views. Who knows, man. I won't have to worry about no copyright then. Oh my God. I don't know what to do when I shit later. Oh man. So we are out here, man, just dicking her up. This is extra boring today because learning about geometry is kind of cool. Fighting with Wikipedia, not so much. At least that's it all my titles. It should be. That I'm doing the Wiki Warrior thing today. I really am. It's sad, dude. That's what life's come to, Rob. Those people are streaming video games and interviews, podcasts, cool shit. You're just out here on Wiki. Just, hell yeah. So speaking of which, man, let's do it. Let's go on and throw up the old rally here and get back to just getting freaking screwed. Because this is the very beginning. So I might be in for a couple more hours. Who knows? Of just getting screwed. But eventually I'm going to have a list, man. And they can't keep doing this to me forever. So let's kind of back our way back. I'm leaving that guy up for a reason. So let's start with Aeolus, son of Aeolus, because I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Which we're easily starting to do. So he is the son of Helen. And his father is Hippotes. Why did that go down there? The old shift enter. You gotta love that. You gotta make sure to do that when you don't want a big space. The ruler of that. So we'll go on and put that in his title. To build a proper thing. We'll put Mother Helen so we can get rid of that. We'll keep our theme here. Oh, word. Okay. Oh. Okay. That would be interesting. I heard me a noise. I'm pretty sure that's my heat. I'm gonna go with that for now. And not whoop their ass. Word. That is my heat. And the Eponym of the Aeolians. One of the 4 main tribes of the Greeks. That works. So go on and make that bold. Make this bold. So we're starting to build a decent timeline here, man. Starting to learn how to do it. That'll work for now. I guess we can make that bold. So we know that's a thing. We can make that bold so we know that's a thing. All right. So I am on main. Cool. So his sons were all these people. So we don't want to go later. We do not want to go later. Grandson of Deucalion. So he would have been the grandson of this guy. Alright, that's a good one to end off on. Bam, let's move on. So grandson, this guy definitely would have been up here. If that was his father, then this guy is kind of like, now we get weird. Now we begin to get weird. Was the son of Prometheus, who is nowhere even on here. Okay, so let's just do that then. Prometheus would have had a son called Deucalion. Okay, so we're on Deucalion. Name his mother. Oh, man. So we'll put this there for mother. He is closely connected with the flood myth and grief. That's worth throwing in there. So this is indeed... So mother is that. Would be that. And his father... Dude, I got rotting fruit. Another reason. Another reason I'm going out tomorrow. So he was the son of Prometheus. Didn't I already write that down? Where the fuck was I writing that down at, man? Yeah. Okay, I see. Bam. 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 Alright. So, bam, he's closely connected, this Deucalion guy. Ah, man, see, all that shouldn't be bold. That's why I don't always like doing the bold thing. I like waiting to the end. He is closely... Well, we can get rid of that. Closely connected with the flood myth. With a flood myth. But that's worth it. Okay, oh. Son of Latus. Okay. So now we're talking. Alright, we got a little bit of a timeline here. Thank fucking God. Thank God. So we know, according to this, that's worth throwing in there. Because it's the only thing that, God, timelines are so hard. that I will put all of this in there for now, because that's what it is. The closest thing to a damn timeline that they've even mentioned recently. So, okay. So, this guy's birth stated. So, Prometheus is the son of Laptis. Now, why wouldn't they capitalize this? Oh, it's IA. Yeah, okay. Okay. A Titan. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we are indeed getting somewhere. So this Titan would be the father to Prometheus. That's pretty damn interesting. So he's the son of Uranus. Oh God, it's getting even better. And I don't mean that as a Uranus joke. Oh man, and Gaia? Oh my God, we are definitely at the end now. I mean, come the fuck on. Who's this dad? Uranus. Who's this mother? Gaia. Like, come the fuck on. But I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. His son is Lapithus. Okay. So let's go to father is Uranus. Mother is Gaia. Oh, I love, dude. You would think I'm reading like a book right now. I'm reading fucking Wiki. Truth is stranger than fiction. So let's go with Gaia. We're up to Gaia at this point. We're done figuring her out. What's next? The atom? The molecule? Okay. So, and father of Atlas? Dude, come on now. So let's go with it. Fuck it. So this dude named Atlas, his father was Lapithus. Dude, I'm like, dude, you could make a hell of a hip hop song out of all this shit. Son. I usually put sons, even if it ends up only being one. Again, I just rhymed again. See? Can't even help it. And Prometheus. Okay, so that should already be there. Okay. Epitomus. This guy. And Minor. Call it a hunch. I don't think that's how you say either of them. But let's go with a man. We're getting bubblier than heck out here. Dude, that's not how you spell father at all. It's not very difficult. So wait. So it's not Laptis either. I need to fix that right now. It's I. That's an I. That is a capital I, you stupid ass. Okay. So that's the father of all these bitches right here. Is this bitch right here? Alright, we're good. We're getting there. Man, that dude's got a reputation, man. He gave birth to some winners. Ain't one fuck up in that whole bunch. So, he was also called the father. Oh my God. Fucking hell. That dude was laying pipe back in the day. No wonder he's considered a god. And they're like, how do you keep her up for that long? What the hell is your... I bet he invented Viagra. Watch it be a coinky dink. This damn dude who done one out and had more kids than fucking Elon Musk. Let's check chat. Nothing? Good. Not good. I'm just glad I didn't miss it. So Atlas was linked to this bitch, who was one of the sons of Noah and a progenitor of mankind in biblical accounts. So who is this? So, okay, so that's worth it. That is worth it. Maybe the whole damn thing is worth it. Kind of as a reminder, I mean, needless to say, you know, this sumbitch seems to be pretty damn important, but, yeah, let's go on in. Let's unbold the whole thing. It's just easier to do it this way. Bam. Get rid of it. Boom. Bow. Now we can bold this one. So this was... I don't need a redundancy there. We just need to know that he was linked to this guy. One of the sons of Noah. And... that's not an and at all. And the progenitor of mankind in biblical accounts. Okay. That works. He does seem to be rather important. Because I almost want to look this guy up now. Because we do seem to be kind of done with this. I mean, without a doubt, this sumbitch is going to be an important thing. Is a Titan. Maybe this should go in gods. Greek gods. It's an interesting one I did not know about. But if he was linked to this son of a bitch, one of the 3 sons of Noah, so that would just be a whole religious thing. That would be a whole religious thing. So we can put him up as 3 Noah. 3 Noah son. I would just put that in religion as general. Dude, my for later shit is insane. It's insane. Like, where do you go with this shit? We're sticking to the prize here. So we're back to the Greeks and Deucalion, who is... I don't even know. Let's see. The son of Prometheus. Alright. So we're at Prometheus, who is here. And that's his son, so we're going backwards, so to speak. Same, his mother is one of these. So do we have his mother? Where is Duke? Here he is. Yeah, we've already built him up. Cool. And he is big. So we can move on from him. And now we're at Aeolus, who is the son of Hippotes. This Hippocoon. But I don't see Hippotes. I know he's in here. We'll leave that up for now. Bam. So we know we got some names, some people, but I don't see Aeolus in any of this. And I can use it. OCD called that one. Okay, so we're at Aeolus. So where's Hippotes? There's Hippocoon. But that's not going to be Hippotes. Yeah, so now we're down here. Now we are down here. Holy hell, man. You would think starting with Homer would have been like old. Man, I can't go too far much more ahead of Homer. Oh, yes, you can. Because basically what you do is you realize the people aren't too different from the gods in Greek. So what the fuck is this? Anyway, let's stick with where we're at. Um, because we kind of leaped forward, but did we? Did we? So his father is so we've done some research on this guy already, and we're pretty much done with him. I don't think there's going to be anything interesting here. Maybe to the family that his father was Hippites. Okay, word. We can move on from this guy. Because here's Hippites. This will be his dad. So we're moving up as we were doing. And we ended up, God knows where. All right, so we're getting back on track. Things got a little chaotic. God, did they get chaotic. Dude, whenever my man fucking, I don't ever check chat or whatever. Now, Spirit Oyster ain't hanging out right now. But he's currently doing schoolwork on Greece. For real. I might have to send him, dude. Send him this text file. Even though it's going to be dog shit, it's still something. Like, this Greece history is, my goodness. It's insane. Oh, my Geek Squad. Well, now that I closed a couple of I'm going to have to open a new tab just to check fucking some other webpage other than Wiki. So I'm going to bring you along on the main page. That way you can see what I see. And I don't know, we'll find out. Okay, so we got Louis C.K. coming in hot. Anything? Uncle Fester. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know why that's trending. Big Ben protester descends after 17 hours. Hell yeah. Fucking good on you, Brits. Good on you, you Brits. I can't make fun of your teeth because I ain't got none. Was he bleeding and shit? Yeah. That gets a like. Fair play indeed. Dude, he's bleeding for his cause. Oh, he's got the old Palestine flag. They're gonna hate that one. Bro. He already knows they're trying to keep this Palestine thing all fucking. They're just hoping people Epstein that. Just continue about their lives. Which they might. Because again, Epstein. So hell yeah, I'm liking all this, man. Alright, that's the dude I accidentally unfollowed. Suppressed News. It might have been Suppressed News. I'm going to refollow him just to see. Because when Trump Gaza first came out, it was so ridiculous to me. I was like, what the fuck? And I had to block that page. And then I later found out that it was real. So, we're unmuted here. Let's go on and watch this. I don't think I'm going to get struck or nothing, but... Yeah, man, he didn't jump. Like, don't worry about that. That's just a video of that guy who climbed that tower. And apparently, Elizabeth Tower. Where is Elizabeth Tower? I might have just gave the credit to the Brits for nothing. Elizabeth Tower is where? Once again, show me the wiki, dude. It is in fucking... Okay. Let's look at Big Ben for a second. Like, seriously. I know it's just the clock. And I don't mean to insult any Europeans. That might be... I know how that sounds, but that's not how I meant it. That's why I'm looking it up. It's like, I know it's just the clock, but no, it's not just the clock. It's fucking Big Ben, man. I want to look this thing up. Because I've built it many times in Civilization. Your boy got his Big Ben up many a game. Yeah, it's just a fucking clock, but the sacred geometry, if you could get proper pictures of it, is fucking beautiful. Like, maybe, so to speak. Dude, that's the thing. I fucking clicked large. Y'all saw that. I filtered by large. And what results am I getting? Bullshit. Fucking 2025 and Google's still out here going, you want a 400 by 400 image? It's like, no, I don't. I don't see any time in my life. Maybe mobile. Yeah, man, look at that beautiful shit, man. That's what I'm telling you. They really didn't fuck around with Big Ben. It's not a cathedral, but it's not, yeah, it's fucking hell, man. That'd be a show in itself. Just looking up the old bit. Are they even Roman numerals? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Just the V's are very weird. I don't even think it is. They went with something else. Dude, I guarantee you there's history behind this shit. Big Ben probably is not talked about. If I know these sumbitches the way I think I know these sumbitches. Fucking Big Ben has never been properly discussed as to what's really going on there. Dude, they got the flower of life right in the frickin' middle of it. It's beautiful. I'm saving this, man. What the hell? It'll come in. Why are you web paying some bitches all the time? So we're going to save this as the old Big Benjamin. Fuck it, clipboard 1. No, come on, Rob. Even though you got the pipe in your hand, you can type fucking Big Ben. 6 damn letters, man. I done put it as 2 words. Pretty sure it is. Who knows? The old Big Benjamin, man. It's all about the Benjamins. It's all about the Big Benjamins. That is a tight one. Fucking hell, they went with the royal purple. Just suck my dick. Just rubbing it in everybody's face. Hell yeah. That's what we should leave behind. And I'm being dead serious. If we want to be cool as hell and leave something for some people down the road, that when they look at it, like, damn, man, these people figured it out. We need a Dicks Out for Harambe memorial, like a legit one that we put effort into, man. Wrap this sumbitch as gold. Use, like, rock. Man. Dude. Even the frickin', what's that shit called? Scrapple? Even the siding. No, I guess it's already built and they're just working on it. Can you imagine? Jesus Christ. I wouldn't trust that at all, dude. I know you're safe, but I just wouldn't. Like, nobody in the history of doing that I know of has died. So what Big Ben get hit by? He got bombed? Oh, that's fucked up, bro. I don't care who you are. You don't bomb a fucking monument. Not like Big Ben. There's no point where, like, you're not going to win anybody over. Hey, I bombed Big Ben. Guess what my message is? It's like, fuck you, dude. You opened up with you just bomb Big Ben. I don't care if you're right. Like, imagine doing work up there, man. You're at the top of Big Ben. You're on, oh my goodness. Anyway, I ain't going there, but this is what your boy does, man, when I'm just sitting here. My interests are admittedly screwed up. I'm trying to make sense of them. They don't make no damn sense. Big Ben ain't as big as I thought it would be. And again, I don't mean that, you know, I ain't trying to shit on Big Ben. It's pretty big. Dude, that whole building is just, come on now. I'm saving her. That's what I mean. I'm definitely not shitting on Big Ben right now. I'm saving the pictures. Because that shit looks beautiful to me. I hate AI, but this seems legit. It's a well-timed photo. It looks like, oh man, let's copy the image. Fucking WebP, man, just out there trying to ruin the internet for everybody. Oh, you like images? Well, here's an option to save it as a web page. We know you're here for an image. Would you care to download a webpage? Like, no, bro. I'm here for an image. Dude, I can still smell that fart I let out like 10 minutes ago. One of them dank lingering ones, man. That's when I was about... Oh, dude. When I take a dump later, I don't know where any of you all may be that may be checking in on the stream, but if there's a... Oh, you might get a whiff of this, man. I don't give a fuck if you're in China. Wouldn't that be the best story ever? Like, some dude rips ass. It stinks so bad. The country next to you gets a whiff of it. Could have swore you were fucking tear gas in their ass. You started a war. Oh, God. There's no chance. But that would be amazing. That's how I want to go out. I don't even need to take credit for it. I could just be a dude hanging out in the country that it happens to. And I'd be okay with such a fate. I'd be like, you're telling me I'm getting caught in the crossfire because some dude done ripped ass. It got caught in the wind. And the country next to him was like, that's clearly fucking tear gas. That's, what's that called? Mustard gas. Oh, man. Plants start dying. Homes just go up in flames. First off, fuck's starting a war at that point. If you can prove that some dude ripped that much ass, oh my God, make him the next president. That was that amazing video that Louis C.K. ran across the other day. Some dude done farted for 40 seconds on some show. And as stupid as that admittedly sounds, it's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. Dude, I've been looking up sacred geometry, religion, Jesus Christ, like some rather notorious things. But when I saw this video of this dude who done leaned over, dude, I'm going to have to bring it up, man. This show ain't all about being fucking... Oh, no, I can't do it. We're going to have to go to the main. We're going to have to go to the main. We're so fucked on actual research. Yeah, what the hell? 40-second fart? Let me just look up 40-second fart. I guarantee you that might yield good results. If I go to... Well, I saw it on X. Because that might work. I think those results worked pretty good. But I might have one even quicker. Bam. Because I saw it on X. That's not it. Oh, God. That's not good at all. I'm glad I found good. That was a good, quick scroll. See, it's Louis C.K. who fucking shared this, man. Maybe I should. It does. It does. I'm reposting it. There you go, X. This is... Come on now. Come on now. Like, look at the focus. Oh, man. That, if I was his father right now, I'd be like, that's my boy, man. That's old Timmy. Chip off the old block. Oh, my God. We all can relate. Fucking well done, good sir. Well done. That's fantastic. 'Cause you gotta admit it, man. Farts are universal, man. I don't care if you're Asian, Eskimo, Russian, German, Brazilian, American. Means I don't care where you go, man. I don't know how you spell it, but you could be sitting next to a Chinese person and you can't understand each other at all. But if you go, they're gonna know exactly what you mean, man, because they go too. The butthole ain't got no language. The butthole just welcomes everybody. It's one word, but can be said in so many ways. Oh, it's a beautiful thing here, man. Maybe that'll be fucking topic. It is. We got 10 minutes till 4:20, so we could, dude. Oh man, let's check the weather. Let's properly check the damn weather here, people, for all of our sake. I know I live in Pennsylvania, but let's remind ourselves. Look at that fucking beautiful weather. Oh. Oh, God. God. Thank fucking God. I'm sick of this. I admit it. This ain't how you dude. I could be out there right now. But now I know. Get your ass out for the next 2 days. Holy shit, dude. It's a wonderful time to be alive. Fuck winter, man. If you got some bad habits, it's a good time to get them on during winter. But I'll be damned if a little thing called spring ain't here, man. We get the dice early start, too. For real, for real. This is pretty good for early March. Like, granted, it might go back down next week. Because we should be at like 50s right now. But we're going to get a little break. God, I hope global warming's a thing. People, do me a favor. When you're at red lights, just floor it. I mean, being neutral, you don't want to be going nowhere. But let's heat this sumbitch up, man. Let's all just start cranking it. Let's just, dude, eat Taco Bell. Because you know what they say about cow farts. Apparently that shit has an impact. So just go on and fart like you've never farted before, man. Just at red lights, just be, you know what Trump said, drill, baby, drill. We're going to be just fine, man. Let's burn some gas. Let the heat out. Let the heat out. This summer, don't turn your heat off. All of our, we're all going to have to pay about 20 or 50 more per month. But fucking let's cook this bitch. I'm sick of winter, man. Unless you like snow and warming your car up for 10 or 15 minutes in the morning. It's already balls 30 in the morning. You already don't want to go to work. You're just like, this sucks. Dude, if it was 80 degrees, it would still suck. And you're telling me it's negative what? It's like, we don't need none of that shit, man. We can do something about that. We could do something about that, man. Because global warming has like a rapid effect. Like, one of the things that the ice things do is they reflect light because they're white. And you know how black is, it absorbs it. So the more we can get rid of them things called glaciers and ice and turn it into fucking water, hell yeah, because water does a little reflecting, it does. But in like a good way. You know how you get that extra burn when you're at the damn beach? Water is fucking fascinating, and don't even get me started there, man. Because I wouldn't know what the hell I'm talking about anyway. But when you look at, like, the molecular shit broken down, the fourth level is what's known as the ether. Like, 1 is, like, fire, 2's earth, I think 3's, like, rock, or whatever. And, like, then you got ether. And then the 5th one is water. It's like, wow. Because even the fucking alchemists and shit, this whole ether thing, the philosophers, like, that's the missing ingredient, is ether. So you would think that would be the most molecularly complicated, but it's not. Water is the most quote-unquote complicated, but we can find water. The one we can't find is ether, which is all around us. It's less molecularly complicated than water. Why can't we find it? But water is impressive, man. Water is impressive. Water is really mind-blowing. Like, in a non-moving, neutral state, it can eat through the toughest of rock. If you give enough time, and it's always submerged in water, and that water does not evaporate, it consumes everything around it. But yet it's the life-giving force itself. It's crazy. Like, water is crazy. It defies everything we think we know about everything we think we know. It could exist as a vapor, as a solid, as water. It could go into the most infinite of cracks. Like, it's crazy when you actually get into water. But it's almost 420, and your boy's not going to get into water. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw up the thing called Cool GIF, because I think it's a pretty cool GIF. And that's why I named it Cool GIF, which is a beat. So I'm going to BRB. Enjoy this beat. I'll be back in no more than a minute. Hell yeah. We out here. Fucking right. I'll BRB. Hell yeah. Now watching my viewership go up, man. What the hell fucked up last time? That's right. Hold on, man. While I'm thinking about it. This shouldn't hurt. Yeah, y'all can't see this. Settings. Hell yeah, that's DCMA free too, man. Yeah, I gotta go to main for this. Okay, because I believe I got a raid yesterday. Let me test this. Hold on. Preview. Yeah. I never checked that person either. So let's make this proper. Because I got some shit set up here, so you might as well come along for the ride. Opinions are welcome. If I get a raid, I have other GIFs I could use. But let's go with... Should we go with Flare? Dude. That's a heck of a first impression. For the people with Flare. But I don't care. Poet didn't know it. Maybe we could go with this for now. For now, we'll go with old fucking Leonardo DiCaprio. Now here's where it's going to get interesting. And I have way better options down the road. But as of now, these are our options. So if we get a raid... Think maybe this?
I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite and tear my veins. Never did I wanna be here again, and I don't remember why I came.
That might be it. That might be it. Because that's DMCA. Y'all know damn well. Oh, dude, it's 420. Happy 420, man. But I slowed this sumbitch down. I done changed the pitch. So we might go with this one.
I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite and tear my veins. Never did I wanna be here again, and I don't remember why I came.
Tell me that ain't tight now, man. Somebody done raided me right now. I'd have instant subs, man. Fuck, I done missed an opportunity yesterday. What's this one? That's tight too, man. That's tight too. Come on now, tell me your boy don't know his music. I could sit here all damn night. That one I didn't chop and screw. So, but it's short enough where I don't think I'd have anything. And this is tobacco. And I've got this one called Goat. I'm not even sure what it is. But there's a reason it's called Goat. Oh my God, come on now. Come on now. Whether you like dubstep or not. Oh, let's try another one. That one's tight. I don't know though. I'm definitely not using it. We can always go with the old, what the fuck? What is his name? Fucking, not Paul Wall. God damn it. Post Malone, man. That's who it is. But as you can tell, I done slowed it down. Done fuck with the tone. We should be alright. I'm not gonna use it, but let's run it back. Oh my God, here's another one. Come on now. That one's tight. That might not be bad. How long is this? That's not long. Should we go with Sylvanas? That's tempting. We go with this one. God, that one's so fucking good. Hey, in honor of 420. That's all I did with that one, man. This is a tight beat. But I didn't chop that one, man. We could go with this one.
I said, are you ready?
That would be tight for a raid. That's a short one. I apologize if that was loud. This one might be loud too.
Power move.
God, that one hits hard as fuck, but you gotta admit it's tight.
Power move.
Could go with this one. That was not chopped either, so I can't use that one too much. It's Skrillex. It's so freaking good. That's what I did go for my Trovo followers before they freaking cocked an attitude. I might be who knows? Oh my god. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to move on from this. So what would we want as the damn raid? Now that I went through this. I don't know. I think we're going with this.
I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite and tear my veins. Never did I wanna be here.
Hell yeah.
And I don't remember why I came.
That's what we're going with, without a doubt. Bam. So, to use something like that, I do have GIFs. We are on, no, we're not on main at the moment. I'll go to main so you guys can come along for the ride. I have a couple of GIFs that I've added that I haven't uploaded yet for something like a raid. Maybe Beavis and Butthead? Maybe Beavis and Butthead. Should I go with funny ones? I got Money Mike. I got Kanye. I'm thinking, I don't know. We might have to get, that one's already up there. All right, it should already be up there. So, you can see what I can see. So I might go with the alien one. Because if it's a raid, you know what I mean, man. It's a raid. No, let's go. We're sticking with Leo. We're sticking with Leo. Sticking with Leo. So this is definitely going to be like a 18-second one, perhaps. And if this is a raid, it's going to be on Twitch. So what I tend to do is I try to mimic the platform's color. Twitch is known to be kind of like purplish. I actually have it right there in my damn bookmarks. They're more of a blue purple. Like a solid purple. They're a little on the white side. Dude, come on. What is this thing doing? Alright, we're good. That might be about good there anyway. Let's bump up. We're fine. So I know my font, I want to be Aldridge. The only reason I picked Aldridge is because it looks decent enough for me. And it's at the top of this insanely long list. Like OBS, you have way too many fonts, dude. like a couple of options are pretty good. That's all you need. You've got like 300 freaking fonts, man. I'm going, and like you default, you start at the A. Let's preview.
I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite and tear my veins. Never did I wanna be here again, and I don't remember why I came.
Dude, I pretty much stuck that. It's 18 seconds. So if I save it and test it, here we go, people. If I get a Twitch raid, no, you'll get an echo. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Wait, I gotta fucking fix it? I do. See, I'm glad I tested it. I never did properly. So other than the echo, yeah, we're good. And the echo will go away when it's not being tested. Okay, so we're back here, man. That was a random ass moment of this nothing stream. Holy shit. Just going through some of the sound effects I put up there, man. I could put up infinite more. You just got to pick the little clips of songs that you think are pretty cool, fuck with them a little bit. So you get around that thing called copyright. Man, so apparently my neighbor's good. He's going. I need to get out, man. He's probably wondering what the fuck. Dude, last summer I was never here. Never here. And out of nowhere for like 3 months, I never leave. Like, it's completely the opposite. So I don't know, man. We're going to get back into this. Get a little tobacco going on. One last glance at news before I do close this browser. Then we'll go back to the researching one. Earthquake is trending. Let me make sure you all can see it. You can. So, Cali just got hit by an earthquake. So, let me go ahead and take credit for that. Earthquake. As in, like, I'm going to break the news. Like, if I get a news, toll, reset, past hour, NBC, yeah. Alright, 18 minutes ago. We'll share it on X.
Out right now, this one is being called the Eden Fire.
Wow, what the fuck, dude? What? What am I getting taken to? Here it is. Earthquake. SoCal. California. Quake. Yeah. Cool. There it is. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So your boy was on that, see? It just happened like 20 minutes ago. It doesn't seem to be bad. 4.1, you know. I mean, they just got hit with a fire. That's what sucks. But, okay. Competitive farting. I've been training my whole life for this. Those are my 2 posts today. Was a 40-second fart and then an earthquake. And I'm not saying the two are related. This dude ripped this fart like 2 weeks ago. But that would have been funny as shit. If that would have been the case. People would have got on that. Hey, you think it's funny that... Minute after this dude ripped this 40-second fart, California got hit with an earthquake. There's got to be something there, man. Oh, God, I swear we're going to get to this. We really are. I'm glad I did check that news real quick. That's kind of a big deal. Like, if you're in California, you already know. You've done felt the damn earthquake. But is there such thing as a small earthquake? Of course there is. It's a 4.1. Which you could say is medium. I don't think there's going to be any major damage. But then again, you're talking about a fire-ridden area. So, you know, anything that had barely making it through the fire. Now nature's fucking furious. It's like, let me shake it. Shake it a little bit. See how you like that bullshit. Alright, man. Let's get up the beat. We're going to get up the beat. And we are going to get ready to do this. Let's get up the beat and do the BRB. I'll BRB. I ain't going nowhere, but I'll BRB. Alright. Let's go back to Maine, I guess. That way you can see exactly what I see, because we're going to be bringing up the text file here. So we're at Hippotes. So, son of Beavis. So we're going to have to put this, because I want to go on and build this timeline. I'm not leaving nobody out. Let's say it Beavis. And I don't have him yet. But anyway, let's just start from here and see if we run into any inconsistencies. Fuck it. Let me do what I know is right. And if Wikipedia is wrong, we'll figure it out along the way. Because we already know they are. So his father is either Lycus. Oh, fucking hell. Mimas. Sorry about that. I really am. So, the Keeper of the Winds and the Odysseus. Is that who... Are they saying the Keeper... Who are they saying the Keeper of the Winds is? Just to be clear on this. It is AOS, okay, or whatever. Alright, so. I already have that. Pretty sure. Keeper of the Woods, yes sir. Alright, we're good. I just wanted to make sure they're not trying to debate, because they love doing that. Prince as the son of King Creon, who we already have. Let's bring this up. Let's continue this one at a time. So I'm pretty sure that's my next one on both of these, indeed. So Creon is also one of his assumed fathers. So now what we're going to have to do. So one of his fathers would have been... So let's go on and make Mimas. Give him his own thing. Because if that is the father of Hippotes, you're going to think he's pretty damn important. And we'll do the same with Crebe. Now, who accused of the murder she had committed on his sister and father, his persona was assumed by Medius. And the son of King... Okay, so this could be interesting. Let me look this up now. And as the son of King Aegeus. But that's not who we're on. No, we're on Aeolus. So, what they're saying here, his persona was assumed by Metis. So this is where they fuck you right here. Because what that means, your guess is as good as mine. It's not his son, it's not his father. They're basically saying this dude hopped bodies. And this would have come later then. I'm going to treat it like a son. Because I'm going to put this next to his name. Bam. His persona was assumed by Metis. Let's make all these not bold. And then we're going to take Metis and put him next. Son of Jason. So here's where they fuck you. Right here. Right here. Because let's see. Before we move on. Half brother of Theseus. Half brother of Theseus. So this guy is also the half brother of Theseus. Okay, we'll have to remember that for later. Let's make this bold so I know to come back to it. So his mother was the colleague. Okay, I'll put that in there. Medea. Mother. No, because this is Metis. Okay. So Metis, which you could say is Hippotes. But no, they're saying this dude who later was... Yeah, we're good. We're on track here, believe it or not. Daughter of King Aeetes. Who... This is where they muck it. So we're going to need a daughter thing here. And then, in some accounts, he was called Polyxus. Okay. And his father was Jason. Is that? Wait a second. Okay. I'm going to have to put that here. Because this is Metis. Okay, this is indeed Metis. Oh my God, it's not easy to make sense of. Alright, so I do have mother was colloquially in which meet a maybe you can hear my damn. This is Metis. Okay. Colloquial witch meet a daughter of that sumbitch. Okay, cool. So we can move on from him, hopefully. I'm sure it'll all come back. Maybe I shouldn't have. Anyway. So Jason was the one who's credited. This is worth noting. Golden Fleece is huge. And this Jason son of a bitch. That's why I shouldn't have closed the other. So his father was Jason. Alright, so let's go here then. Because this would assume that Jason now goes here. Because that was basically a distraction of sort. What they're trying to do with this timeline. And I want to put in there that his quest was for the Golden Fleece. Okay. He was the son of Aeson. which is going to be important. We haven't even brought him up yet. Just his relation to Jason. Poet didn't know it. Yeah. So we're going to go with son Jason, which would mean that, yeah, this guy, one of his fathers is Asian. You may not think I'd have to write it like this, but with the way they stumble across themselves, he was the son, no, so Asian was the rightful king of Locos, which is going to be worth noting. Bam, bam, bam. Is that Locos or Iocos? I want to make sure I know. Just check the spelling. It's a capital I. Okay. Cool. The rightful king of Iocos. He was married to the sorceress Medea, the granddaughter of the sun god Helios. So that's going to be worth noting. Okay, all right. Aeson's half-brother. So Peleus was Aeson's half-brother, which you're assuming is going to be around the same timeline then. And we'll put that right above old Aeson. God, it's not easy. It's truly not. See, I didn't want to do that. Home, punk. There you go. Alright, so that works for now. Was the parent of the union between their shared mother, Tyro. So now they're saying, who is Pelisi? I didn't mean to bring that up. So this Pelisius guy was between their shared mother, Tyro. Okay, so let's go mother, Tyro. And now for Aeson, that's going to also assume their shared mother. So the mother would be Tyro. Naturally. Who is the daughter of Salmonis. Okay, so let's roll with it. So that would have meant that we're going up. And that's his half brother. So we should be somewhere around Salmos, who we know the daughter of Salmos is Tyro. So daughter equals Tyro. That's what we know of this sumbitch for now. Okay. Word. And the sea god. So Peleus, mother is Tyro, who is the daughter of Salmos, and so I'm pretty sure I have Tyro up here somewhere. So what we're going to need to find here is Tyro. This is the only spot that I have her. No, right under, right under, right under. So right here I do have that. So here's a reference saying, so she's going to have to go up. So she's at the very top. So it's time to bring her down. To where we at now? Jason and shit. Right around here. So, daughter was Tyro, mother was Tyro. Mother was Tyro. Tyro goes here. So who was Tyro? I've already got that from whatever. There's some other reference that said she was that. And now, oh my god, what is this thing doing? What is it doing? I got like insert on or something? The daughter. Okay, we're good. Hopefully. Okay, so the daughter of... Yes. So that's worth noting. So that's on board. Okay. And the sea god Poseidon. So father equals King Salmonius and Poseidon. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So we can now get rid of that. No, we can add that. We can throw this in there. So we'll get rid of this. Go here, put in a space, paste that. Okay, word. Wife with newborn son. So Jason. So if we're at Aeson, son Jason. Cool. I wanted to make sure that lined up. We're all right. We're good. So we're here on Jason. Cool. Cool. He is important. He has connections. So this would be Aesion's half brother. Bam. Close this. And now we're going on to Hippotes. We're just going to move on. He should be up here. In Hippocorn. I'm going to have to find it. Hippotes. Where's he at? Right here. So we are kind of going forward then. Assuming that's where we're about to... Again, I don't know why this damn page is open. I've got so many. So many to go, man. Check chat. Nothing going on. Alright, so Hippotes is the son of Mimas. We have that in there. And father of Aeolus. So he gave... Yeah, okay, so we're good. We're good. He was a mortal king. Cool. And also Creon is one of his other fathers. Hippotes is a Carthaginian prince. So also... and father of Aeolus. So that's going to need to be put in there. Son. I always put sons. God. I'll have that under him. Aeolus is his son. the keeper of the winds. So he's also, as the son of the king of Creon. So father equals son of King Creon. I'm thinking we can put this here. As long as this acknowledges it. So if I right click this, I can go to this dude. He is the son of Lycartheus. So we're going to need one for Creon. Let's go on and... Is he on, up here yet? I don't think he is. There are so many people. No, just the one that I put. Okay, so here we go. So yeah, we go up to Lycartheus now. Who is indeed... We're not far. Alright. So his son was Creon. So there should be one here. It does make sense. So let's put Creon in here as the king of Corinth. And what the fuck? Son of So we're definitely gonna have to put that in there. So this old Creon sumbitch, his father was Lycathus. Alrighty. A son of Lycathus, king of Corinth, and the father of Hippites. We've already established that. Let's put that in there. So Hippites and Crucia or Glance. Okay. Daughter of King Creon. Word. So he had a daughter. We'll put that in there. Where are we at? Sons, daughters. Okay, word. Whom Jason would marry if not for the intervention of whatever. All right. According to a lost play by your summarizing. Okay. So we'll put this up for adoption. They're saying he later had to take on 2 people or whatever. Adoption. Oh my God. Where the hell? It's getting... I've already got a copy, so we can go back here. And we are talking about Creon, who was... Oh, fuck. Daughters... Oh, here, right here. Let's go on and bold him. Okay, let's just... Yeah, and then we want to put this under adoption. Basically. Adopt. That'll work. So that'll work. Entrusted to Creon's care his a son of, and we'll get into that later. So word. It's really not all there. So that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. So, back to Hippotes. This is all stemming from him. Who accused... We've been through that. We've been through that. Medea's going to be popular. So we're just gonna, I'm telling you right now, just bookmark Medea, put it in Greek, and close it. Bam. Okay, back to Hippotes. Who had committed on his sister and his father. His persona was assumed by Metis, son of Jason or Argus. So are they suggesting Jason is this thing? Was one of the kings of Athens who gave his name to the Aegean Sea, was the father of Theseus. So let's look up Theseus and see what they're getting at here. I go to my page and I try to find Theseus. Is he in here yet? Okay, he is. It's the only time. Okay, so it's the half brother. So Theseus is going to need his own. Half brother of Hippotes. Which now means, let's bold him. Aegeus was the father, so that would have been his son. His son, so, okay. So, father equals Aegeus. Okay. And now, if I see if I already have an Aegeus in here, beside the one I just put, no, I don't. So this is first. So if his father was Aegeus, this now goes above him. This dude named Aegeus. And we're going to already put that his son is Theseus. Theseus was one of the kings of Athens, gave his name, was father of Theseus, and founded Athenian institutions. Okay, we can put that in there. So that seems relevant. That seems relevant. Go on and throw that note in there. Then he happened to found that notorious shit. I'll throw that in there. Alright. So the Aegeus was the son of Pandion the Second, king of Athens. Alright, so he was the son of, I know I don't have this guy. I've got the first one. He's like near the top, Pandion the First. So one of his sons was this guy, Aegeus. And his father was indeed Pandion the Second. Alright, so we're getting somewhere. And Pylia. So that was his mother, Pylia. That's Aegeus's mother, Pylia. Okay. Who was daughter of King Pylus. Okay, so Pylus was the father of Pylia, which was his mother. So Pylus now goes up here. Pylas. Who was the father of Pylia. Right? Yep, makes sense. Pylus gave birth to Pylia. Kind of named her after him. King Pylus of Megara. That seems noteworthy. Of Megara. And we don't need any of that shit bold right there. Let's go get rid of that. Alright, cool. And thus, King of Pylus, brother to the son of a bitch, and the wife of Scrian. Okay, works to me. Works for me for now. We'll throw that in there. Okay. But in some accounts, he was regarded as the son of Skyrius or Phemius. Are they the same one? Page, okay. So, this is who? Aegeus. We're still with Aegeus. That was Pylus? No, yeah, you're... Okay, all this should be down here. But in some accounts, he was regarded as the son of... So we'll put that in there, too. Fuck it. This is how they do it. So I'll do it, too. And maybe we'll figure it out. Or Phemius. And I'll put it that way. So, again, regardless, it would assume there's going to be a Skyrius and a Phemius at some point. Alright. So we're getting there. And was not the stock of the Erecthioids. And I'll put that in there. Why not? Since he was only an adopted son of Pandion. Okay. So, okay, alright, he was an adopted son of whatever this is. That's worth putting in there. This dude has some connections. So let's go on and, yep, let's throw that in there too. Hopeless. Hopeless. Oh, man. She didn't bear any children. Anyway. That is funny. I just want to click this before I move on. God, she don't even have her own page. We're just gonna... Bam. So we're, once again, still at Hippotes, who's given birth to all this. Because when they go down his history, it's like, I want to know. So his persona was assumed. You can tell where the morphing and just, you can tell how they mucked it. Okay, so son of Jason. So we're on Hippotes, who assumed that, but they are the son of Jason, who better not be below him. He should be somewhere up here. Where the fuck is Jason? I know he's on here. Is he there? There. Yeah, so here's Hippotes here on the bottom. Okay, so he's the son of Jason. Or Agus, who is here. Son of Jason or Agus. So Jason might be this guy. I'll put that right here in parentheses. Or Agus. Okay. And Media. Okay. I did. I copied that one. I was just making sure I can get rid of all of this. Yep. Yep. Okay. So, when he came to the court of King Perseus of... Okay, whatever. So now they go, Hippotes is the son of Philus. Okay, so if he's the son of Philus, do I have Philus on here yet? It might be right above me. I'm not even looking. Nope. Okay. So with this whole Hippotes thing, it would also kind of assume, son of Philus. He's got multiple fathers here. Philus. We go to Philus. He's going to need his own thing. Who is the king of... A descendant of... Oh, man. Shit, it's not easy. I will check chat here in a second. As in right now. No YouTube, Rumble. Okay, I can hear the chime for Twitch and Kick. So he was the king of that. He was a descendant of Drypos. So this would have been this dude's father. Dryops. Yeah, let's go on and just call it that. And put it above this guy now. We will get there, man. We will get there. They do not make any of this easy. In Greek mythology, means man of oak. That's worth noting. Bam, 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 bam. Was the eponym of the Dryopians. All this is worth noting. Because you can tell they're just willing to get vague. It's about to get... Yep, the son of the... Yep, we're getting into fucking gods now, and that's fine. Whatever their explanation is, it is. Was this river god... This. Dryops. Son of that river god. So that would be father. Father equals the river god. And 50 daughters. Okay. Wow. These are going to be worth it in their self fucking hell. This is 50 daughters. I'm just saving it as that. Because the Greeks love to do this. They will give one name, one entity, one whatever. Credit for being like a bunch of people. So that's going to be for later. And Polydra is the same thing. 3,000 water nymph. Yeah. 3K water nymphs. That's what I'm saving them as. That's what they're being described as. It's freaking crazy. All right. We'll get to that later. Stick to the plan here. Or of Apollo by Dia. Okay. So Apollo by, I'll put it this way for now, Dia Mother. And see if I'll give Mother its own thing later. Well, no, it's worth it now. Let's just go with that. Mother Dia. It doesn't hurt to write this shit down multiple times. The way that they freaking do this shit. So the Dryopians are definitely one of the original tribes. Bookmark is OG tribe. That's what I'm calling this. They were one of the OG tribes. Because we are getting near the beginning now. They're starting to give credit to gods. Daughter of King Laocoon. Now this might be a man. It is. So we're back to men now. So do I have Laocoon anywhere in here? Oh my god. Didn't I copy that? I probably copied a link or something. Bam. No, I don't even have him yet. I'm kind of glad. Where in the freak are we? Where do we even get here? What's going on? We're at the Dryopians. What you got to Phylos? Hippotes. Again, all this started from Hippotes. Okay. So. Holy shit balls, Batman. What the... My brain is crashing. This is... Time out. Time out. Let's do a little chat. Oh my god. This is insane. What is wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Man, I hope old Spirit Oyster checks in later. I can probably just send him that damn text file. No, that's not even really doing nothing. That's not actual information. That's just an attempt at a timeline. And I don't know where the hell we're at in the timeline. Because ChatGPT admitted it a couple hours ago at this point. That there is no timeline. So you just gotta like... fucking start somewhere. It's just who was their father, and just come together with fuck the dates. Just an order of this tree. So at least, yeah, you ain't got numbers next to them, but you got the story, so to speak. Oh man, to truly uncover this shit would take a lifetime of research, as I say with everything we look into on this stream. But that's what I, aka this stream, whatever, is about. I don't get into the specifics and just become a guru on something. I like going over it, getting what I can get out of it, and the next day to be a different topic, yada yada yada. But just one thing I've never done is like documented shit. That's what I'm trying to do now. I've always just like looked at shit and been like, oh, that's interesting, and moved on with my life. But like, yeah, I'm gonna start becoming that guy. That I gotta get some sort of a collection, some sort of a way to explain all this, lay it out for the layman, including myself, just so it makes sense for all of us. Like, what the hell, man? What are these people trying to tell us? And I know I'm not the only one, man. I guess while I'm sitting here doing the blah, blah, blah thing, I'll get into that. Dude, I'm not saying I'm Randall Carlson. I'm not saying I'm Graham Hitchcock. Just like my man Thamore turned me on to some David Ewing Jr. It's like, dude, there are people who, once again, thank God evolution is a thing. Thanks to like YouTube and the internet and social media and podcasts, this opinion is not so minority. This opinion of mine that's growing on this stream I'm not the only one doing this. So I could see there being a conclusion. Because we're all standing upon the shoulders of many, and, we're all slowly starting to come together, and the Randall Carlsons are talking to the Graham Hitchcocks, and they are agreeing and building upon each other and going, fuck, that is related, isn't it? And, you can see that. So maybe a boy is somehow playing his part. I know I'm just a nobody right now in a room, and the weather is fucking beautiful. So tonight is one of them nights I don't want it to get late, man. So I'm having fun doing this right now, but it's like 5:20, and I do want to get up no later than like 6, and I need at least an hour to prepare tonight. But fuck all that bullshit. What your boy's gonna do is get some coffee, get some sugar, take a quick pee. So here, what might be the most entertaining part of this boring stream is when I BRB. Enjoy the beat. I'll be right back. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. One more to go. One more to go. Like I said, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Oh my god, that's gonna be delicious. Holy shit. Fantastic. Alright. Yeah. I'm back. Oh, fuck. Let's put on the fucking beanie. Alright, I'm back. Bam. OBS. BRB. Hell yeah. Oh, man. That's a great time to come back from the BRB. Oh, God. I know it. There we go. I got a bag in here. I was about to say, I know me, man. I got a random bag laying around at all times. Oh, God. Let's go on and... Oh, man. Yeah. A little cold. That was the point of all that crap. Oh my God. There's one of my lighters I'm gonna need. We out here. I figured if I'm gonna settle in for a few hours, I might as well go and get the snacks. It is I'm maybe about an hour. We might see the mouse. But your boy is not streaming tomorrow. I will continue to throw that in there. So if you want to hang out with me, tonight's going to be the night. I can't say that. If I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be late and not very long. But I highly doubt it. So, who knows? But anyway, I'm hanging out now. But as I always say on this stream, man, it's almost better when I don't stream. Because if I'm ever going to get out a good highlight, whatever, it's going to be a day that I'm not streaming. But spring is here, man. Change is upon us. Change is indeed a constant. But we all have, thresholds in our life. And for me, the weather is huge. Huge. Maybe it's because I live in Pennsylvania, where it's like we are kind of like a unique area. One of them United States American places where our spectrum of weather is very, wide. We experience anywhere from 100 to -10. Our winters can be brick as fuck, and our summers can be hot. Like we're in that weird middle part where it all depends on the jet flow that summer. Did it go this way a little extra or that way? Like we're in the middle. Where it's like up north, it's generally just cold. Down around Florida, it's generally just warm. But when you get around the middle, dude, you get freaking everything, man. And as a being who is, susceptible to weather, I really am. The temperature affects me. You could almost say, I feel like, and I'm not saying this literally, but it's I feel like an Arabic soul trapped in a white body. It feels like I naturally should be African or something. Some equator born, just sun beating down you all day. It sucks to most people, but I actually love that. As a ginger, I even love that. And I pay the price, aka burn. So I know if I was some African, man, I'd be out there all day just chilling out in the sun going, what the fuck's wrong with y'all, man? Get your ass out here. What's wrong? It's fine. But no, man, I'm right here in the belly of the beast. Red, white, and fascism. That's alright. I don't participate in any of that bullshit called culture. I'm the freaking nerd on Wikipedia all day. So yeah, speaking of which, we about to get back to that. For the nobody. I just checked Twitch. That's the only one I'm gonna check. I ain't got nobody on Twitch right now. But we do have regulars here, man. I don't feel like I don't give props enough. The few regulars I do get. But I mean this with love. I'm not in it to fucking for money and shit like that. I love a community. I want a community. But I ain't looking for no hand-me-outs, man. I'm just bored. Oh, man. All right, so back to the research. And feel free to chime in, ask questions. I'll try to look back on chat. If you're in Twitch or Kick, I can hear the chime. but unless if you know some add-on or some way to fix this Streamlabs bullshit. Now, you could say get a multiple monitor, you stupid ass. You would be correct. But that's not an option at the moment. I mean, it is, but it ain't really a good one. But then again, it may be. I may be speaking out of my ass. I should give that a shot. I have a monitor. It sucks. But I believe I could work something out. If I would do a little thing called getting off my ass. So don't expect it. This is what I'm getting at. Where are we at? I don't need Streamlabs widget opened. We can go back to main. Let me mute this. I got a cough. I figured why I had it muted. Going to get in a good cough. Man, I'm actually getting a little warm. I love it. I love it. So Lyacon was the king of Arcadia. This is where we left off, and this is indeed fucking proper as shit. I don't have him mentioned anywhere, but he's definitely, wouldn't say he's Jason. Let's go right here. Works fine for me. Lycaon was indeed the king of Arcadia. So let's go on and bold him, because I can tell he's going to be important. Who in the most part killed and cooked his son. Okay, so that was his son. That's what your boy likes. Shit like that. Son Nictinus. I apologize, but not really. That was a pretty good one. And served him to Zeus to see whether the god was sufficiently all-knowing to recognize human flesh. Ooh. Let's put killed to test Zeus. That's what he did. He killed him to test Zeus. Okay. Turned into a wolf by Zeus. Turned in... Because it's notable. Because they're basically going to tell you he didn't die. So you go, how did he end? Oh, Zeus came along and turned him into a wolf. Okay. So despite being notorious for his horrific deeds, this sumbitch was also remembered as a culture hero. He was believed to have founded... Well, it does make sense. So let's copy that name. King of Arcadia. Let's put parentheses. Founded is what I'm going to put there. Founder of, like, Coast. Turned into a wolf by Zeus. Cult of Zeus, like yes, and have started a tradition. Okay, that's all interesting. Okay, according to... Who is this guy? Okay. Okay, we're gonna put this guy in Greek. 64 BC to 17 AD is how I'm gonna describe him. Because he seems to be like a guy right around the Christ time that they were like, here it is, go forth. So we're gonna just bookmark him for later. Was the king of yada yada yada. So we're down to here. So okay. So Man. Cult of Zeus. All this is going to be worth it. It really is. Instead of me trying to marinate on all this right now. Let me just add it as its own damn section to explain this guy. Because you know the Cult of Zeus is going to be another thing. Who are these fuckers? I like this. Okay, I like this. We are going to... This is a geographer worth noting. 2nd century AD. Okay. Again, later shit. We'll do 110 to 180. This is all stuff I'm saving for, God, dude. It never fucking ends. It never ends. We're held every 4 years in Athens. Until soon. Okay. So, again, we're saving. Cool. Pantheon Games. Worth saving. So, we're back to this guy. Who is hella damn important. But I believe we're pretty much near the end. But here's where we get... Oh, God. He had so many sons. Holy fuck. What in the shit? I apologize if I'm... Dude. This son of a bitch is being given credit for so much shit. It's like overwhelming. Okay, so where do we start? He was the son of Pelosigus. Let's just copy this damn name, man. Jesus Christ, I'm pretty sure I have him in here at this point. We are at Liacon. I might even want to make this dude a little bigger. He's the first guy that's worthy of like a 14. Let's go on and make that like a marker. Yeah, his father, he was the son of Pelos. So do I have Pelos anywhere in here? No, I don't have Pelos yet. So let's go on and add Pelos in here. And, yeah. So there he is. That's his papa. And either the what in the shit balls, man. And either $3,000. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm bookmarking her, man. We are going to try to make sense of all this shit later. These are the 3K daughters. Or nymphs. Yep. 3K nymph daughters. Yeah. This ain't the first time they went here. Titans. Oceanus. Tethys. This is all gonna lead to insane shit later, man. What in the hell? The Greek timeline is so damn interesting. What they admittedly did with it is borderline ridiculous. But it's fascinating nonetheless. Like, they don't hide it. They're like, yeah, we came from gods, you son of bitches. So, name attributed to following individuals. Damn. Yeah, multiple again. They did it again. One of many. That's how I've been describing it. Like, I'm going to have to just bookmark it later. Or I'm bookmarking it now, and then I'm going to have to make trees. And then it's going to be fucking stupid. Maybe that's why the Kabbalah and all that shit's so important. Because, God, if you really try to learn about this stuff, you end up making trees and just what in the shit balls, and here we go. But anyway, so we're getting there. Ordinaria. 3 individuals. What in the fuck? I just heard the chime. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm gonna check that message right now, as a matter of fact. What in the hell? What's going on? On the tune. Man, I butcher that. How you doing? I don't know what's going on with me, man. I'm looking up Greek history, which is admittedly muddled, and we're getting very deep at this point. And what they do is insane. What they do. There are some protests, manifestations. Really? I mean, I'm definitely, down for that, because I'll check news from time to time, and there are protests going on everywhere. So if there's something going on. But if that's your Joe, like the only thing in U.S. today, I just checked news about an hour ago. There was an earthquake in California, so I posted that on my X. It wasn't a big one, like 4.1. That's right. Where are you from again? Refresh my memory. That's fucking crazy. Because that's going on a lot. That's going on in Syria right now, Colombia, Romania. That's okay. All right, I'm back. Damn. Did that recently start? Because I believe I asked you a couple days ago. I'm like, dude, it's crazy all over the world. Is it crazy in Romania right now? And you were like, nah, it's pretty calm. And here we are, 48 hours later? And it's like, holy shit. Yes, I did. Because that was a day or two before Trump's speech. And I was like, hey, Americans, no matter what happens tonight, if you think we're going to get crazy, I said, check out what the Serbians did a couple days ago. That shit was awesome, dude. That was so funny. Because, honestly, it was so absurd. It's like, well, honestly, what the fuck are you doing? Honestly, seriously. Because they all went in there with them in their pockets. It's like, let's look at the absurdity of that. They're looking at each other going, how are we going to show these people how mad we are? Somebody went, flares. And they were like, that's a great idea. Like, the whole thing was fucking ridiculous, dude. Full of smoke, nobody. Dude, I actually kind of reacted on it. Like, some of them were really smoke bombs. The red ones, the ones that had colors. But you saw one dude just crack a flare. And those were the ones that seemed white. It was really just flare smoke. It was like a roadside flare. You saw him do the little pop-top thing, and then he just threw it. I'm like, dude, that's just a flare. But regardless, dude, it was crazy. So, man, I will look into that. So feel free to chime in. I'm going to bring up another browser. Because let me look that up. Here's what they're telling us here in the old red, white, and blue. Like, for example, this is how I'll get there. Because I know what you told me to ask for. Or you broke that news on the Romania thing. So when I go to Google News, right, you would assume that this would be pretty big. We're getting Long Island. Iran is weak. We're smearing the Muslims. Yep, Iran, get ready. 'Cause this is new. I mean, it's from 2 days ago, but yeah, today they're focusing on Iran over here for whatever reason. Not a lot going on. So if I click on world, Syria, that's the other one who's next. Again, just more smearing of Muslims and our Zionist-controlled media over here. So they're not mentioning you all at all. You would think it'd be... There are so many. Here we go. I had to go down a little bit. But you guys are mentioned. You are. They're not really calling them protests. So, Associated Press. Let's go with Associated Press. So what's happening? I mean, feel free to chime in, because I am speculating. You know I don't. So, rejected this guy, so he won the popular vote. He's 62. That sucks. Also known by its well, you are Rome. Okay. So they're ignoring the people pretty much, and you're pissed, as you should be, or whatever. We had worse stuff with the revolts. The thing is that this night there was a football match, so all the supporters are now in on it. Okay, yeah. You're probably getting infiltrated. Who knows? But anytime a protest, I don't know. You know to beware of that black op thing. It goes hand in hand with the January 6th thing here in the United States, which is notorious and just growing bigger at this point. That, yeah, governments infiltrate protesters protests all the time. And not for good reasons. Not to get people to hug and just be all peaceful. They infiltrate protests to create a mob. Because then you got reason to call in the feds and the riot police. And yeah, if they're just sitting there being good, you don't have a reason to shut them down. But if you can get them throwing bricks and acting a fool, then you have a reason to go, all right, everybody, get out of here, get out of here. And that defeats the whole purpose of a protest. There you go. Yeah, don't be worried. Exactly. Oh, what's up? Oh, that's old Robin chiming in. Provocateurs, that's the word for them, man, indeed. Like, it's provable at this point. 10 years ago, you only had a few cases, and oh, yeah, here, but no. In 2025, thanks to a thing called evolution, there's like 20, 25 cases just right off the... God, all governments do this. Always have and always will. Some are better than others. But yeah, so yeah, that's my Romanian friend, Robin. He's, I was like, hey, what's going on? He's like, yeah, we got some protests now. And so apparently it's not a big deal because they're going through, it's just what every country's going through. That whole general feeling of your government's, you're just sitting there watching your government make dumbass decisions and you're going, what the hell, dude? Like, does our opinion not matter? Americans are going through it. Brits are going through it. Romanians are going through it. You name it, man. We all done elected these false idols sitting upon false thrones. And yes, I am adjusting my nutsack. I'm sitting on my balls right now. And that ain't a very good feeling. Why can't I see that on the chat? Yeah, Twitch and Kick. Yeah, so he's not on Twitch with you, indeed, but this add-on that comes with Streamlab does show Kick and Twitch. It should show YouTube. It's only a damn checkbox. And, you know, like Google is useless now. You would think a quick Google search of why isn't this YouTube working with Streamlab would lead you to a solution. And unless you know CSS, because I ain't trying to copy it, I'll end up screwing the whole thing up and have to restart from scratch. So unless you know coding, yeah, because there are workarounds, which leads me to the next question. It's like, dude, why is there even a workaround? Like, Streamlabs, fix your shit. Like, you're telling me, no offense, Kick, that people on Kick, like, you got a problem with YouTube. It's fucking YouTube. It's bigger than Twitch. Like, wouldn't that be the most important one? I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So we got one person in Twitch and one on Kick. And Robin, yeah, he checks in a lot. Because I did take a little break. I'm still on the same theme. I'll show main. Because I'm trying to put together a timeline. And dude, regardless, it's interesting. Because Wiki doesn't deny that at a certain point, men, kings of countries, they say their father is a god. Like, it's no longer a man. You're like, well, who's their father? And they say it all casually. And they're like, oh yeah, he was the son of... And then when you click the link, it's a fucking god. You're like, all right. So that's when you get near the end of the timeline. I'm on this Liacon dude, who I might not even be saying that right. Because, yeah, I was checking up. I appreciate that news update. my Romanian friend. I'm glad you're not worried about it. Because, yeah, Lyacon, the king of Arcadia. Dude, check this out. Out of all the shit that I've been researching the last couple hours, look at this dude's wikis. A list of this dude's sons. Bam. Look at this shit. There's not even a letter that's missing. A, B, C, D, E, H, L, M, O, P. And look at these little side notes. All of them went on to found, and you know if you did your research. So they're saying this little... Dude, that's not easy to have 30 kids. Like, he was around just slanging dick. And every kid he done had. Every male he done had. Because this is just his sons. I'm assuming there's daughters? No. You know the Greeks. They don't even... So, yeah, but this is getting redonkulous, man. I had to take a break. I was like, let me get some tobacco. Smoke a little weed. I mean, there's no way I'm looking into all them people. So, can you react to very scary men in black depiction in sci-fi? This movie traumatized me. Alien code men in suits full scene. It's safe for a stream. Alright, if it ain't like terribly long or whatever, I wouldn't mind looking at it. Because, yeah, I mean, but the Greek thing is... Oh, my God. I am getting together a timeline. If I mean, my life is changing. Let me go on and bring that up. Now that spring is here. Like, tomorrow, I am not streaming, dude. It's going to be beautiful. I have to get out. I have to get out. Very scary men in black depiction in a sci-fi movie. So I'll copy that. Bring this up. Hopefully, yeah, let me just go to main. Because I've got so many tabs open. I'm just, let's see, YouTube. I know you can't see it at the moment. So we'll go to OBS, bring up main. If I begin to search for that, Men in Black, very scary. Let's search for something else. The movie scene is called Alien Code Men in Suits. Okay, full scene. That's probably gonna work. That's probably gonna work. Alright, what the hell? There we go. Wait, I should have been on YouTube. It's kind of difficult. Not difficult, but my YouTube bookmark, I went on and changed it to my studio. So now when I want to actually go to YouTube, I got to open the studio first. So let's see what this video is. I'm assuming, yeah. There's some movie called Alien Code. I didn't even know that was oh my God. Yeah, if it's 5 minutes, like, I might check out scenes. We'll see what's going on here. Hopefully you all can see it. Yeah. So it's very Men in Blackish. I'm sure that's funny or whatever. Like, I don't know what they could be getting at. I'm sure it's very Men in Blackish. I will check that out later. I appreciate that. But yeah. Like, yeah, you could describe it if you want, but I don't know what they could be getting at. But I do believe in aliens. I do. I really do. I mean, that's clearly like a mocking of it or whatever. But then again, not really. Just like Men in Black was. That it appeared all ridiculous and that there was no rhyme to that reason. But there was some stuff in there that you could say kind of made sense. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, yeah, if you believe in aliens and if you do because of that movie, because I really I am not cultured at all. When it comes to movies, forget about it. Forget about it. Like, I'm notoriously bad, and I admit that. Like, almost borderline, like, not even proud of it. It interferes in my life surprisingly a lot. That when you're talking to friends and coworkers and they're all talking about this movie, I'm like, oh shit. And I gotta kind of like walk away because I just haven't seen like Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen it. Like movies I know are like Star Wars, Star Trek. Like I know they're culturally important. The alien and stop sharing its secrets. You know there's truth to it, man. That's the beauty of these directors. They're really like into these things usually. That's what makes them great directors. It's like they technically have a crazy blueprint to go with. Like what if it's real? Like they have an advantage other people don't. They're at least open to that idea and they've done thought about it and pictured what if aliens are real? What would their realities been like? And after going to sleep on that for many nights and doing a little bit of homework, they end up coming up with a pretty damn cool story that perhaps wasn't completely imagination. There's a movie Prometheus. Now that is, you know, just the name alone. Because it's crazy how, like, I'm into what I'm into, very deep stuff. And it's kind of like what we're doing now. Like, I can have now, my mom, oh my God, she couldn't be more opposite. She's never not watching a movie. Like, so I can get kind of deep with her because she will often reference these movies. Like when we're hanging out, and it don't happen a lot, but when I start bringing up like deep shit, like sacred geometry, yeah, she'll bring up the movie. She'll be like, it's kind of like that one movie. And I'm like, yes, Mom, it kind of is. Like, yeah, you can find this shit everywhere. I mean, the trailer, I mean, that might kind of be funny. It's an old movie. I mean, I could react to it. I'll shit all over it if I do. I really will. Because I hate movies. I really hate movies. Ask any ex I've ever had. Like, it's not cool. I'll look it up. So what would be the trailer to that? Like, I'll first get with them. And I'll tell them this. I'm like, you don't want to watch a movie with me. And they're like, ha 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 ha. And dude, by like the second or third movie, it's damn near a fight. They're like, damn, you did ruin that for me. Like, I couldn't even enjoy that. I'm like, see, I told you. Do you see why I don't watch movies? But yeah, I'll shit all over this. So what am I going to have to do? Bring up my history and then look up that trailer. Because I will. Like, no, that wasn't the one that I was supposed to look up. Alien Code. Not the first one that I fucked up. That's going to be an ad, and I don't want this shit anyway. Let's just go on and let it play out. If you can't see it, be glad you can't right now. Because I've got this thing in fucking theater mode. There we go. So we're backing out of here. We're going Alien Code, the men in suits. And then we're going to go trailer. Because unless they're really trying to talk about aliens, it's like, exclusive clip, I guess? Because I don't think they had... Here we go, official trailer. Alright, well, alright, now I gotta make sure you see it. Alright, we're good. I might want to bump it up a cunt hair to make sure. And then I gotta go back to here and then do this.
Okay.
So he finds...
It's weird, and you're probably freaking out, but just relax. You're not dreaming, not drunk, and you're not high. This is happening.
2 months ago, we detected a U.S. military satellite in orbit. A satellite we never sent up.
I hope this ain't copyrighted.
Coded message, one that we've been unable to decrypt. We believe it's from the future.
Yes, well, thanks, sir. getting very strange at Eris. Yes, very strange indeed.
Okay. So there's a message from the future.
What is all this? The answer. To what? To them. This recent.
It's a lot of drama here.
Our first encounter with interdimensional beings. It's wonderful.
Turn it up. He just said interdimensional beings.
Put those blueprints in that satellite with that message to start the next war. They want you to build the weapon to destroy it, dismantle it. So I'm afraid it has come down to you two.
How do you know it's a weapon?
Because they told me. Who?
Alex Jacobs.
Yeah.
My colleague and I would like to ask you a few questions.
As weird as you think this is, it's about to get weirder.
All right. My opinion on that, they're lazy. I mean, Men in Black came out first. It's like, dude, so you're going with the story of Men in Black with one little twist on it. Like, you got to save the world from the weapon. Like, the Men in Black had a similar, you had to save the world from something. So they done copied Men in Black, changed one thing, and made millions. You got to give them that. It's a great hustle. It's a great hustle. But let's go with that. Even Men in Black copied something. Like, the Men in Black are real. That's the crazy part to me. Like, the crazy part in all of that, Men in Black, that clip, is that let's suggest the Men in Black are real. And I like to think they are. That the government does have people that tend to wear black, who, when some paranormal shit goes on, it's their Secret Service version of going, look, we can't let the public know about this, so we gotta, it's above your pay grade. It's like the local police aren't involved. It's like a certain black op group. They've depicted them. There are many. There are definitely many of just alien things. It is not a new theme at all. One show I've recommended on here is Mystery Science Theater 3000, which is an old Comedy Central movie or show that used to watch like ridiculous sci-fi movies from like the 1920s and 30s, like the first of the first, and some of the versions of aliens that they had. It was all corny and cheap, and it was, yeah. But that is an interesting movie. That, yeah, I'm not very cultured, but normally I get wind of movies. I'll hear about their title and I'll hear people talking about it. I'll just never watch it. But yeah, that seems interesting. Because where are they going with that? There's like some code. There's some weapon. Yeah, it's similar to, Star Wars even. They're all like, it's a race against time, and if you don't find this, it's the end of humanity. And it's like, that's a common theme. Because again, you could say, yeah, fucking Men in Black ripped off Star Wars. Because it was a very similar theme. You had to, except it didn't take place in outer space. It took place here on Earth. But it seems like a good movie. It does. Because that's the thing about me in movies. It's like, I don't like them, but I can see the appeal in them. I can see why people enjoy them. And I honestly view them like church. It's like, whether or not I believe it or not, like the quote unquote information that people get out of simply movies, it's surprising to me. I'll be sitting there kicking my like deep ass gangsta shit, and they'll come along with some movie line, and it'll be their way of trying to relate. And in a lot of ways, it makes sense. I'm like, that's what that movie was saying, wasn't it? Or either agents, or basically see. That's how yeah. And that's the part that I say is real. That, yeah, call them black ops or whatever. They're that whole, like a scene from a movie where the president goes, hey, I need to know. And they go, no, Mr. President, this is above you. Like, they even tell the president that, yeah. It's not like the president can honestly go tell me everything about Area 51, or they would have by now. Like, there's a reason we're all just waiting on approval. It's like Trump's sitting over here waving his hands now going, hey, I want the JFK files. I want the Epstein files. I want the fucking alien files and yada, yada, yada. And now you would think as the president, it'd be no discussion. But no, he's got to go through a fucking chain of command, dude. Like, he's not at the head of the table. We know that. So, yeah, that's where these organizations are birthed from, that they legally don't even have to tell the president what they're doing. And they send these people out. So that way, if that farmer in Alabama who claimed to see lights, what if it's true? What if the aliens did drop a little thing from their spaceship? They are going to want to be the ones to pick it off the ground and take it to their little Area 51. I believe in all that, man. First one who mentioned them and how they appeared in this movie. I'm sure the original story is probably ancient. It's probably ancient. Because I wouldn't have doubt, like, it's not even an American thing. Like, the CIA as we know it probably is toying with some ancient shit. they're probably like, let's make ours wear black because that's what they did back in BC when they had their group of people. You could argue the religion, you're just trying to keep information contained. That would be a quick, interesting Wikipedia search to see what they credit the Men in Black to. Let's keep it as a new window. Men in Black history, Wikipedia, because I don't want no movie shit, and I got a feeling that's where we're gonna. Here we go. Well, maybe this would be it. It might be hard getting to the real. See, in pop culture, conspiracy theorists, can y'all see it? Yeah. So they pretty much don't deny. They're government agents. So there ain't no allegedly with the government thing, but there is allegedly with some of their tactics. And sometimes assassinate. So yeah, man. So James Lewis has been over this. Tales of people were encountering Lucifer. Yeah, once again, if you looked up like the history of UFO sightings, they'd probably go all the way back to 1950. And you'd be like, please, come on. First UFO, yeah. That's interesting, though. It's interesting to think about. Because I'd be interested if I did one of my dives. Yeah, I would look for wherever they say they were influenced by. But yeah, when you get into CIA, that's pretty much the door right there. That they're like, yeah, it's CIA, therefore we ain't got nothing else on it after that. Talking about being interdimensional demons. There are many people like that, and they are fascinating. I believe they're all right, and I mean that. I mean, I'm not saying there's not plant and kooks and complete fakes that, people who want to make money just recognize it's a thing, and people are, and there are fakes in there regarding everything because people are so obsessed with money. But I do believe there are many ones whose story may be crazy, where they went to some plane and met some god, but God, you can tell when they're real. Many times they're not the only one. Oh, no doubt. It's a fucking mafia. I wouldn't want to be a man in black or whatever, because when you're done or whatever, there's so much potential for kids. It's kind of like Neil Armstrong and how do you think it's coincidence every astronaut that came back from that supposed, alleged first moon landing is like mentally unstable? It's like, so that's why I don't know if I'd ever want to be a Men in Black. Because from 20 to 50, yeah, you're useful. But once you're ready to retire, all that gold watches and margaritas on the island that they promise you, they're probably going to MK Ultra your ass because you actually have knowledge called your lifetime of very important information that if you get a little tipsy one night, they know you took an oath, but you would like to think they have ways to legitimately ensure that your memory is wiped clean, that after they're done with you, they're not going to kill you, but they're going to have a way to ensure you will never talk ever. I believe in all that shit. I also believe they don't know the power they're toying with, a lot of them. Like, a lot of them. It's like, oh, don't worry, we've got this alien thing under control. Or we've got this demon thing under control. It's like, really, you arrogant man? Dude, if an alien wanted to fucking... You are not going to control an alien, dude. That's like... That's like a chimp thinking he can fool us. You know what I mean? Like, come in your house and be like, oh, dude, this human ain't even going to see it coming. What do you mean this... Dude, this human can fuck with you, you damn ape, in ways you don't even know, man. It's like, yeah, for us to think that we could really contain such a thing like a demon or an alien, that's a fascinating topic. Because I do believe demons and aliens are both real. And could you imagine them in the presence of a human? They'd be like, get the fuck out of my way. Like, now that I'm here, zap, like, it would be some crazy shit. You'd be like, well, you asked for this, you dumbass. What the fuck? So, who knows? I appreciate, the recommendations, because the alien part is, dude, that's what I've been getting into recently. That all this new shit I'm learning is paradoxical. It bumps into my alien beliefs. Like, they don't line up. So I'm going to have like a pick and choose stream at one point. Because I'm not ready to dismiss everything I think I know about aliens. But when you get at Ed Times and what appears to be on its store for humanity, it's like, dude, are we even going to have a planet to say hello on? It's like that sort of thing now. It's like, if it ain't nothing but chaos and destruction and the whole fucking grid has collapsed, is that when the aliens are going to say hi? Because I would picture that being quote-unquote chaos, but then again, it would perhaps make sense. Because you could picture an Earth completely destroyed. All power grids are off. It's like fucking, you're back to square one. As humanity starts going, holy fuck, what have we done? How are we going to get through this? Maybe that is when these gods from the heaven are going to go, don't worry, humans, don't worry. Don't worry, here we are, we're the aliens, we see the mess, you done blew up your planet, there's only a little bit of you left, and you ain't got no gas at the gas stations no more, and your power grid's down, and we're gonna take care of you, we're gonna get the ball rolling again. Where's old Robin chiming in? You usually dismiss aliens. I think the government would faking it. That's what I've been told in my alien shit. You could say from more than one source, and I am, paraphrasing or whatever. This is my conclusion, personal conclusion. According to what I think I know, the first one is going to be fake. That our timeline is going to be a massive, oh look, those are aliens, where the whole world is in on it. It's no longer just individual accounts. Our first massive agreement that what we're looking at is an alien is going to be false. It's not going to be real. We're going to find out later that it was man-made somehow or whatever. We all got duped. But then the next one after that and everyone after that is going to be real. But the first one, and only the first one, not the many individual ones throughout the world, but the first time the world as a whole goes, we all saw it, what the fuck is it? That one's going to be man-made. Elon, likely, you could say, But through what I believe I know, because I don't even know if this is true, but I keep it there in my head, that's what they say. That the process of disclosure will happen like that. Humanity's going to go through a warm-up, you could say, where some people are going to think it's aliens, some people are going to question it, and the end result is going to be, no, it wasn't aliens. But that's going to get the ball rolling, if you know what I'm saying. It's going to be so global, it's going to be so one, so unified, that the next one after that is going to be the real deal, because we're going to be primed and ready at that point. That we're going to get the next one, and they're going to be able to prove it. Like, it's not going to take long to prove that the first one was man-made, and it's not going to take long to prove that the second one, holy shit, these are the real ones now. Now they're here. Yeah, totally staged. And we could hypothesize, World Economic Forum, perhaps, because you can see them going towards the space program, right? Because one thing I noticed in America, we used to only have the 5 emblems or whatever it was. It was Navy, Army, Air Force, whatever our major branches are. They've added the space program, not as a space program, as a specifically, it's the newest branch of our military. We now have the Navy, the Army, the Air Force, and everything we have. And we also have now the Space X. No, I don't think it's called that, but it's called something. It has a name, and I'm sure it's not hard to look up. It's probably common knowledge to people. But that's how that could go. It's like you can already, it's going to be a threat. Like you said, it's going to be like COVID. It's going to be problem, reaction, solution for the first time on a global level. It's going to be them going, we need control of space, whatever. Why? Because here come the bad guys. Just like they do with problem, reaction, solution on the ground. Yeah, I could see it being that. And that's how you would know right off the bat, instinctively, the first one is not going to be real. If they try to present it as some, Independence Day, Will Smith, 4th of July, Doomsday, please. Again, let's go with the chimpanzee thing. If there really was a quote-unquote negative alien, dude, if they wanted to wage a war with us, they would vaporize the entire species in a nanosecond. It wouldn't even be close. It's like if humans right now said, let's wipe out apes, and we all agreed across the globe, dude, they wouldn't make it more than a week. Because they would have no idea how to defend themselves from an onslaught of humans. And that's just our dumbass. So if it's negative, by default, dismiss it. Because this whole negative alien thing is bullshit. Can it exist on other timelines? Yes. But as far as it existing on yours, this one, dude, no. Because if it ever would happen, it would be over. It's the equivalent to death. It would be like, oh, aliens could attack, couldn't they? Boom. And then everything, we wouldn't even be a fight. They could come in, go, this is ours, hit one button, and then take over. It would be a nanosecond of a war. They wouldn't even have to clean up. Their technology is so good. There wouldn't be rotting bodies. They would literally take over the planet with the press of a button. So let's not even go there. Now, you could say, why don't they? Yeah, we could get into the beings of light thing, and it's a topic worth getting into. Do not worry your pretty little head. There is a Star Wars in the universe, in the light versions of aliens, angels, whatever you want to call them, have the eternal advantage, and even the dark ones know it. Because energetically speaking, pure science, darkness consumes itself. There is no such thing as a dark civilization that goes on to be great. It's impossible. Every single dark civilization goes on to either nuclear war, self-destruction of some kind, the suppression of energy. You don't go anywhere. This isn't a feel-good speech. It's how energy fucking works. Dark societies don't evolve. It's the snake eating their head. The ones who stay in the light, never leave the light, always do divine and beautiful light things, they are the most powerful forever and always. Because they are built upon a foundation of interconnected, telepathic, multidimensional societies who know the difference between right or wrong. They know how foolish it is to be dark. Like, it's not a morality thing for them. It's common sense. It's the baby who's born in love. They just get it. So there are bad and good aliens out there, and like, you can look at the Anunnaki story. It's like, okay, let's say that's provable version of a bad alien. How can you say that? That's provable version of an alien race that fucked it up so bad on their planet they now had to go to another one Can you not see where we're getting at here? They couldn't even take care of their own. So other aliens are looking at them as the homeless failures of the universe. It's like you're now picking on the humans because you've done annihilated your own planet, you fucking dumbasses. Like, they're not looked upon. It's not that the Anunnaki aren't real. They just don't have the reputation in the stars that we give them. Because we're like chimpanzees going, oh my God, they must be gods. No, they're dumbass aliens is what they are. That they will appear like a god to you, a human. But amongst the other gods in the stars, they are the bastard child. They're the sibling who now has a felony record. They're just in and out of prison. They're fucking their life up. And the other aliens are going, dude, you're borrowing from the humans now because your planet is in such shambles. Like, so as far as them, taking over, they can't even figure out how to take care of themselves. That would be why they're here, is it not? So the whole idea of dark aliens is just absurd when you really get into it. That as a human, you could see them as, a threat because you're a chimp looking at something more evolved than you. So you're not going to understand it. So even an elementary crackhead version of this thing is going to seem like a god to you because it's just multi-dimensional. It's just something it can't control. You don't know why you were born human, but you were. The Anunnaki do not know why they were born Anunnaki, but they were. And look what they chose to do with it. They chose to toy with the sacred fucking things of the universe, and they got served just like every other being. It doesn't matter the dimension that gets served when you do such things. So that's how your boy's long-winded version of, as you can tell, I'm into aliens, man. Whoever may be listening at this point. And I'm speculative of all that. Because I sit before you now as a being who's always just trying to piece it together. But according to what I've run across, that's the conclusion your boy has come to. Because I've looked into Anunnaki, I've looked into Planet X, I've looked into this, I've looked into that, and at certain times I thought they were the only truth, and then I ran into other truths, and now I've combined a whole bunch of truths. Hell yeah, man. I heard a chime. Robin's still here. The idea sounds really dumb. It does, and I'll throw this in here at the end. There was a time where I was totally paranoid. I was totally like, dude, dark aliens, prison planet. But I've since evolved. And again, you can't say I was wrong then. It's not like I'm saying that I was wrong then. That even then I was right. Dark aliens are real. I just had to add to that story, hear more things. And now I still sit here today saying dark aliens are real. I'm just not the oh no. Since I've heard what I've heard, and that I just explained here on this stream, I'm like, yeah, they are real, aren't they? And they're nothing to worry about, are they? You can still go with the Anunnaki story. I don't have to dismiss any of that. I just view it from a different perspective now. That even if I openly one day go, okay, let's go with that whole Anunnaki story. Yeah, we're still fine. That's only a story of some crackhead aliens that fucked it up wherever they fucked it up as. And they had to go to another planet to borrow something like gold. Like, come on now. Gold? How shallow are you? But then again, let's not dismiss gold. It's just the story of the Anunnaki itself. Because what does happen to be the alchemist's eternal goal is to turn, what do they call them? Earthen metals into gold. That's literally word for word the alchemist's goal. And I never knew that until recently. It's fucking crazy how it's all intertwined, man. You could go on for hours and hours, and people do, from Jordan Maxwell to David Ewing Jr. The Alchemist Quest is really interesting. Right from the Philosopher's Stone. I believe I've already went over this with you. I'm like, why did I go to Harry Potter? It's a concept. It's not an actual thing. Even though it's called the Philosopher's Stone, it's basically the philosopher's concept, is what it is. But yet it's called the stone. And it goes hand in hand with what I said about the gold thing. The gold thing is just a theory. It's a metaphorical way of putting something. But either way, they put it that way. If you take the earthen minerals, the raw minerals of the earth, and you can create gold, you have figured out the secret of life. You know that's metaphorical, but it's literally word for, that's how they put it. So there does indeed universally seem to be something about gold, because that's what the Anunnaki story suggests. That we got diamonds, we got platinum, we got all this cool shit on this earth, but they wanted gold? They said, fuck everything else, we just want the gold. That's a topic in itself. Base metals into gold, that's what it is. Thank you, sir. It's base metals into gold. That's their word for word. Their eternal quest is that they can find the philosopher's stone, they will figure out how to turn base metals into gold. And apparently that's the secret to life. That's the Holy Grail. And it kind of makes sense. It does. We could get deep into that. But just to end it or whatever, it means you figure out the fabric of life. So by nature, you become a god. That's the Holy Grail, you could say too. Once you find the blood of Christ and you become Christ, it literally don't get any better than that. That's what alchemy is. Like, you will figure out how to become God. That if you can figure out how to do this, you will be Neo in the Matrix. You will be able to mold reality itself with a wave of a finger. And if that's true, how would it get any better than that? It would not get, because at that point, you're molding reality. It doesn't get any better. Life becomes a dream. Your thought becomes real. You are in 100% control. It's the ultimate trip. What you say goes. I want to be on a beach right now. Bam, you're there. Time's an illusion. Location's an illusion. It all melts away. That's what it's about. That whole eternal word. No beginning, no end. Like, and technically you can prove that. Because unless our science is wrong, once energy has been created, it cannot be uncreated. It doesn't go anywhere. It just transforms. And you can relate that to religion. I've always said that. Okay. You know, you were born from a baby. You were born from scratch. I'll give you that. Even though I don't believe that's true. But even going with that perspective, aren't you eternal now? Like, even if you die and go to the afterlife, that term I always say, afterlife, look at it. What begets life? Afterlife. What begets life is simply more life. So you're already eternal if you're not. The only thing you're going to do is transform. When you die, you're going to transform. You know that. But you also know you're going to keep going. Isn't that the definition of eternal? You're already eternal. You're going to mold, yes, and you're going to go to the afterlife. So you're basically viewing this lifespan as the first quarter, and then everything else after that is the quote-unquote afterlife. It's like, dude, have you ever edited a video? All you did was cut the frame. It doesn't mean it's not part of the same story, but you purposely choose to view your mortality as the end of your life. But if you claim to be religious in any way, and there's an afterlife, then isn't this the beginning of it? It's just the first quarter. But you will transform once and then go on to whatever you go on to. But that's why I can playfully say, yeah, that I can't even agree with the born from nothingness thing. Because, okay, let's go with what I'm saying now. Born from nothingness and you're eternal after, it still means you're eternal. Technically, no. It's still linear. Because eternal not only has no end, but it also has no beginning. So whatever you think your beginning is, if you can admit there's no end, and this thing is eternal, the natural default thing within that is what you call the beginning, unless you have a Big Bang theory, which could be right, yeah. Because eternity is a circle, is it not? That's what makes a circle a circle. It's infinite. Like, there's no beginning, there's no end. Where does a circle start? Wherever you choose to, regarding that outer ring. But yeah, I don't know. We're kind of getting deep now, but I love it. I love it. Because I do believe in incarnation. Like, I admit, I don't know how that works. I know it's true that I do believe we all are eternal, as in no beginning and no end. But how would that work? Which is a great question. How would something with no beginning and no end work? How you would begin to describe eternity itself. You know there ain't no wiki for that. I'm sure there is. But it's going to get right into very vague terms. Eternity's built out of a little bit of theory and a little bit of chaos and a little bit of... And you're not lying, brother. That's the eternal journey of man. They gave it their best shot, and I like to think they came pretty close. It's just, Aristotle was trying to describe eternity, was he not? If you're trying to describe the universe, shit's got to be eternal. And they come pretty close, you can see. But yeah, the whole fucking taking credit for it, I wish the dick waving didn't get involved in all of this beautiful history of ours. As in, they started to muck it because they wanted to take credit, whoever that they are, I don't give a shit. But you can tell ego throughout time. Because even if they didn't want to change the information, they just wanted to take credit for it, that's still fucked up. It's granted, you didn't butcher it, but you still are saying it came from you and not the whoever you just slaughtered to steal it from. So it's a damn shame. Because I'm pretty sure you're like me, Robin, that you pretty sure it's not far-fetched to think at one point we had it figured out. And that we go through these cycles or whatever where we lose it for a while and we pick it back up. But at moments in time, we do figure it out. And life is just fucking beautiful for everybody. That these secrets aren't secrets anymore. Everybody's throwing up cathedrals and sacred geometries to talk of the town. God, we need one of them. We ain't in one of them phases right now, man. We're in that phase right before the war, or the war, where the white man is at it again. All these years later, man, just fucking pale-skinned people are still steamrolling the entire planet. Oh, we definitely... Well, there's the boar. Hell yeah. Gold grows like crystals. I wouldn't be surprised, man. You can eat that shit, as you know the rich do. At the most elite restaurants, you can order shit with gold flakes and you just down them, but apparently it's just enough where it don't mess with you. So hell yeah, we got the more in the chat, and I want to go on and give credit where credit's due. Good day, good sir. David Ewing Jr., my man. If I had a hat, I'd tip it right now. Oh, I got me about 2 hours old David Ewing in last night. He's basically like me. He's a better version of me. And he got there in his own way. Because you know me, I'm all about the Roman and the Christianity. And he's kind of getting to where I'm getting through the Quran. Through his love of the Quran and Islam and Muslims. He's now going, wait, this timeline don't make no damn sense, dude. And me going through Christianity and Romans and Catholics. I'm over here going, hold on, this timeline don't make no damn sense, dude. So I appreciate that, man. He's good. He's good. I definitely appreciate that. Like, if I can get this money rolling in, I'm not saying I wouldn't get his books. Because, yeah, there are some things I disagree on, but that's with everybody. There's not one person in the universe I 100% agree with. Other than Johnny Knoxville, but that's another story. Yeah. Hell yeah. So I appreciate that one, man. Because, yeah, the Cabal one, where he gets into the sacred geometry of that Mesa square and how its relation to a multiple dimensional object, and I was cool. Yeah, act like you know. I told you I wasn't putting it off as in going to blow it all forever. And I really was just waiting for the good right time, and last night was one of them. Where I got in about an hour or something. Yeah, man. So I appreciate that. Because, yeah, he saved, God. Because as you know, he throws this in there too. He's only talking about this formula that literally is everywhere. So the more I can learn about that formula, the better. So I appreciate that one, man. I do. Because he's like me, except better. He's what I hope to be in about 3 years, you could say. We're doing what he's doing. He's already got his MacBook, and yeah, he can bring it up with his proof. And as you know, I'm very open to that here. This stream sucks right now because I'm in the middle of yeah. So code 19. All right. Yeah, his next one, I'm in the middle of what I did last night was I went to his complete video list and I sorted it by popular, which is usually biased because the longer you've been up there, you're going to have inflation. But I started with, since I'm new to him, his History is a Lie Part 1, because I'm so interested in this guy that I'm kind of, you know what I mean, starting at the beginning, and I'm going to catch up. I can't watch all videos, but I'm going to try to find his synopsis ones, like History's a Lie, where it's like a 2-hour one, but it's a good, dense summary of like the previous 20 videos. Those would be what I'm looking for. So code 19, I'll definitely remember that too. Because, yeah, he's pretty cool, man. Because he's also what I'll never be. He has a magnificent understanding of math. So the way that he can point out that relation, much like Randall Carlson. He can go, okay, when you double this and times this and then square it, you get the astrological. And he's like, yeah, he's good at that. I don't know the mathematical relations. You know me, I'm just sitting here going, wow, can you imagine the math and that? Like, I know what's going on, but I don't understand it the way he does. Nor do I ever want to. Because what I would aim to be would be like a more general version of even him. Where I would stand upon, he would be one of the people, Jordan Maxwell, David Ewan Jr. I would like to stand upon the shoulder of all these people and then offer my new 2025, okay, I got your part, and I've done my part, and here's what I think. That's kind of what I want to do moving forward. Yes, sir, indeed. That's my theme. That's what I'm trying to say now. How all of this relates. They're all the same story. And the part that deserves to be, and he's big on this, you know it, that our information got fucked along the way, clearly. By what you would call white people. Like, call them the Britons, the Europeans, whatever, but pale man, white people. Me, my kind. We done not gracefully either. Look at our history. We had the swords. These other Iranian Muslim countries had the information. We had the swords. So they spent all the time studying. We spent all the time learning blacksmithing, and we just fucking sharpened it up and took it from their ass. Which you could, yeah, again, at least give them credit. At least give them fucking credit. Because you acknowledge the war. You're not ashamed to acknowledge you done freaking slit their head off and raped their women. But you won't acknowledge that you took their libraries? Oh, and his library thing, brother. Don't even, yeah, dude. I told my man Robin about that. I'm like, think about one thing I learned from David Ewing that you already know about because you're well versed on this is how easy it is to break an entire country. You just got to have a war, take the libraries, wait for one generation. Those who came through your system are now the presidents. Boom, it's over. It's over. Your system, dude, it takes 40 years. 50 at most. It's surprisingly easy, and I never considered that. Looking up a country's library can take you fascinating places, like it does with him. Because when you look up just the history of the libraries, like he did with Sudan, it's clearly a story of Europeans coming in, kicking ass, and leaving their version of what they want history to be. Even if they say it's Sudan this, Sudan that, they make up the names, they just tell a good enough story. It's so easy, and I never really considered that. It is. It's one of them things I had to skip over, and I doubt I'll ever get into the way he understands it. That, yeah, the Chinese language is a European invention. I believe it. I believe it. Because again, we all picture China to be whatever. Like, dude, no, they've been torn down and rebuilt many times. Like, what we know as Asia today is only a few hundred years old. And who do you think was there during the rebuilding process? White people. That they said you can go forth as Asians, but here's all your fucking books from white people written in a new language. Dude, David Ewing is great. Like, yeah, he definitely, because you can tell people have questioned him. He's always throwing that in there. And you gotta love the way he talks, yes? Dude, yes. This guy is great, yes? He's always trying to explain things. Yeah, he's a great dude. I love his vibe. And he's white, apparently. He sounds like, I get a brown skin vibe from him. Yeah, the yes thing is beautiful. Yes, yes. Because he'll go up and down with it. Sometimes he'll drop it for like 10 minutes. And then out of nowhere, you get like 10 of them for a minute. He'll just pick it up out of nowhere and he feels like he's got to catch up. Yes, sir. I believe I've shared the link. Again, thank you, Thamor. I believe Robin was the one I shared it to. I've shared it on Kick. I think I've shared it to people. Where I was like, you might want to check this dude out. And last night I finally did. I was like, hell yeah, this guy. And again, it goes hand in hand with what I'm saying. There's a lot of people like him. I ain't the only one. He ain't the only one. Jordan Maxwell ain't the only one. Randall Carlson ain't the only one. These people are becoming more and more common. Humanity as a whole is admitting, hold the fuck on. And I would like to think if we get enough of us, this thing becomes like, we'll get there. We'll get there. We might not be able to get to the actual truth, but at least we'll be able to see where it went wrong and where we got lied to. And we could start to hopefully reverse engineer it, if you know what I mean. Sort of just piece it together ourselves and go, well, this is clearly what happened here. We're going to have to rewrite history, dude. And we should be honored because the current one sucks. We could do way better than these some bitches did, man. What the fuck? And just like David Ewing Jr., we're just people hanging out in front of a PC and we're doing better. He is new on the scene, and I love that. Because again, I love this standing on the shoulder thing. That's something that'll always be, you got to pay homage to the Jordan Maxwells. Because what you do, it's the nature of humanity, evolution as a whole, is you take 30 or 40 years, a few books. Dude, it took them 40 years to grind it and refine it to that nice laid out version. And it's like when you can take that, give it a quick read, you have now, bam, you understand what took them their whole life and all they left behind was a few books. Yeah, to be able to stand on the shoulder of others, learn it, read it, piece it all to, it's, yeah, hell yeah, dude. I ain't gonna keep ranting on that, but I love it, dude. I love it. Bork is a 30-year project. That's where my I wish I was 18 things come from. I want to know what the Muslim countries think about alchemy now. That's where David Ewing is inevitably going to lead me. Because I don't want to, be sporadic and jump all over the place. But I know, given the Iranian, Muslim, Arabic world or whatever, yeah, that's a rabbit hole in itself. Because I believe what David Ewing Jr. suggested, too. That's where Jesus came from. Because, Mary and the virgin thing, I'm willing to relate that to aliens. But I don't know. That whole David Ewing, he was simply a, prophet from another civilization. I'm willing to be open to that. Because he's so good in all of his other stuff. It's like, I'm not saying I agree with it. But this dude don't say nothing for no reason. So I got to look into that more. For sure. And I will. It's just every time, whether it's tarot, alchemy, sacred geometry, dude, you know how these streams go. It's so hard to get to the bottom of it. Like you were saying, 30-year projects. And I ain't got time for that. I know I'm never going to be able to get to the bottom of it, but just trying to skim over it all, pick out what I think is important so I can do my thing later. Because I'm not saying I won't write a book, and I mean that. That's a stretch, but never say never. It might not even be until I'm 50. But let's say I'm 50 and I now have a terabyte of shit, you know what I mean? You're legit on fucking book level at that point. I'll just write a 500-page book of how I decoded all of this shit, just like David Ewing Jr. did. And then, yeah, and then it makes streaming even easier, because then I can start doing what he does. Hey, motherfuckers, it's on it's in my book. Would you stop questioning me? If you question me, read my book. Otherwise, could you just go with me for now? Like, hot damn her, people. And fuck yeah, man. UBTV. America's... Oh, I'm definitely looking up the America's Egypt series, because I'm American. And I know we're being lied to. Even our truth tells us we're not American. We're totally owed by Britain. You could argue the Jesuits. It's provable. It's fucking provable. Why we ever thought we were sovereign and independent is beyond me. We aren't. We never have been. We were allowed to be free for a little while. That's the most you could say of us. But we've always been chained by paper. But yeah, man, I'm going to take a rip right now, man. It's pretty cool, but fuck yeah, man. I'm going to start, brushing over where I'm at here to show examples of this BS. Because the fucking Greeks, man, they did. They said this whole math thing, this is ours, and we know it's not. But the way that they try to take credit for it is, you can see what they're doing. You can see how they're mucking the story. They get to the point where an actual person, Wiki will tell you their father was a god. Like, yeah, this is their father, and you click on the link, and it's like, you're telling me the agreed upon father of a person is a god? But then again, if you believe in Jesus, you can't say they're wrong. Because a Greek could look at you and go, well, do you believe the story of Jesus? Yeah, well, then fuck you then. Because you're walking around saying that your fucking Messiah came out of nowhere, so why the hell? But then again, you could be like, hey, have you ever heard of David Ewing Jr.? I'm not saying my Messiah came out of nowhere, you stupid Greeks. What the natives... Oh, man. You're not lying. Because it's not far-fetched to picture the Native Americans being migrants from, like, South America. I don't think they could make it across an ocean, but the Europeans did. So who the fuck am I? But they wouldn't have been so well... Who knows? But yeah, the Native Americans, man... You know the story we've been given is freaking butt. Like, come on. We showed up, gave them some turkey, and said, we're going to do some genocide now and pay no attention to that. Isn't this turkey pretty damn good? They were like, yeah, you done raped my grandmother, but this is some pretty good turkey. Like, it didn't go down that way. At all. At all. So this Laconian guy, holy shit, man. Because my boy Spirit Oyster is doing a fucking homework project on Greece right now. I might have to send him. Dude, because see, you get into this guy, right? And this is an example of that. He was related to the gods, and these are all of his damn sons, and holy shit. So I'm going to have to put like some exclamation points on this sumbitch. Lycaon. Lycaon, King of Arcadia. Let's just bring up a picture here. So it'll be worth saving it as this. Bam. Because this dude's so important. I'm saving this fucking picture. This is apparently where Zeus turned him in. Because his death even. How did this man king die? They say he died because he portrayed, or he pissed Zeus off. And Zeus turned him into a wolf. That's their agreed upon death. That he got turned into a wolf. by the god Zeus. That's their well-researched Wikipedia explanation of how this king died. That apparently the population thought that was normal. So, yeah. So we're done with Well, we're not done with Lycus, whomever. But you could argue we got him there from Hippotes, who here's an example of this. When you're going down the Greek timeline, one of the early people are Hippotes. So when you're on Wikipedia and you're like, who is he? They give you all of these bullets here. It's like Hippotes is the son of this guy and the father of this guy and yada, yada, yada. But he's also this guy who's a Corinthian prince, who's the son of this guy. It's a completely different story. But he's also this guy who led this culture. It's like, come on, you can see where the Greeks start to go, dude. You're telling me one person existed in 3 places at 3 times, ruling different kingdoms? It's so ridiculous. But I'm willing to go with it. That's the point of this text file. I'm willing to go with their story. I'm trying to make sense of it. Because again, they don't give you timelines. But if you go down the natural thing of, okay, this person's father is this person's father, you can begin to build your own timeline. So he's saying, because we're at Hippotes, who would have been a little after the notorious Lycon. Let me get back at chat. Make sure I'm not fucking up. We're good. I don't want to really keep going with Hippotes because it kind of seems like I'm going forward, but I don't think I was done. Because he was the son of Philippes, so that would have been his mother. Because they're saying Lephanes. Is that a person? Yes. So they're giving Hippotes. They're not giving his credit to gods yet. But that would have been his mother. Now, the mothers don't seem to be of importance. Like the sons are normally who go on to be shit. But I still note it. So let's go on and put daughters of this Hippotes person. One of them is that person, who was the daughter of this person. So again, let's go on and build a timeline, because this person might come up later. So naturally, if that was his, no, that would have been mother. A son of yes, that would have been mother. I'm glad I caught that. I don't know why I put daughters. I might not even be on main. I should be. No, I'm on browsing, so you all can't see when I have the text file up. Bam. Now you can. So that's Hippotes' mother is Lithia. And word. Alright, word to your mother. Who is the daughter of this sumbitch, who should be a female. We're going to bring it up to be sure. Bam. And we'll go back. He's okay. So it's a he. So this broad was the daughter of Leolus. I didn't mean to do that. So we're going to have to put all these people above him. Lolos is his daughter would have been, and I put daughters because there's likely going to be more if I continue doing this. So far we're building a timeline on him. That's one of the daughters. And great-grandnephew and great-grandson of Hercules. So that's worth putting in there, because now we're getting into the gods, see? So if he was the great-grandson of Hercules, that's worth noting. And just... this is Hippotes. Yeah, we'll put it right under his name. Great-grandson of Hercules. That's worth noting. Okay. So when the... whatever. He's killed. Alright, that should be all we need from that. Yep, they don't have much on him. Okay, cool. Well, they do. But like I said, he was 3 people. So he seems to be the same as Hippotes. He was, but see, here we go. I'm glad I kept reading. He was likely the same Hippotes who was the father of this guy. So he was likely this guy's father. We'll go with it. I'm going to copy this. I'm glad I kept reading because they're crediting. See why I put the S by the sons and daughters? Because, yeah, now we got two that are alleged his sons. So, okay. He seems to be the same Hippotes who was regarded, and I'll copy this, and we will move on from this guy. Because Hippotes is pretty damn Hippotes. I know I butcher all these names, man. Now we know who he is, and we'll move on from him. So now I'm at Iolus. Okay, I fucked up. Because the whole capital L, capital I looks like a lowercase L. Alright, this is indeed Iolus. He was famed for being Hercules. Because, alright, yeah, again, we're kind of getting close. This is worth mentioning. Because, as you can see, we're getting close to their crediting gods at this point. So we're at the beginning of their damn timeline. We're getting there. We're like grandsons away from Hercules at this point. 2 generations. As well as being one of the Argonauts. Okay. So I'm just going to go on and put that there. Because you know that's going to be important. We might even check what an Argonaut is. But let's go on and do this and mention that he is one of the Argonauts. And I can go in and make his name bold now. Bam. So, he was the son of... here we go. This is what we're looking for. I don't think I have this Iphy Thistles guy anywhere in here. No. Not yet. So I'm not going to keep going up. Alright, so he was the son of... Let's move him down. Because you came from, bam, this sumbitch. And, so this would be Auto Medusa. That's really their name. I gotta bring this up. What the fuck is an Auto Medusa? Bulgarian princess. Alright, so this was his mother. Auto Medusa. I don't even need to copy it. Well, yeah. Even though it's simple, I'd probably fuck it up. You know me. So let's go to mother. Let me make sure I'm not fucking this up too. Auto Medusa. God, that don't even seem like a... So Iolus was a favorite. He was famed for being a son of... So this Iphilus... So that's his dad, was yeah. So his father, let's go and do that. Because usually the males are the only important thing, except for a few females in Greek history. It's crazy what they do with the females. They'll group them into like 3,000, and I'm not making that up. And they'll give them one name. It's okay. This guy's going to be worth it. Wait, no. His father wasn't... So, Iolus was... This is what I want. This guy was not his own father. As crazy as Greek history gets, even they don't say that. Alright. So, his mother was... Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. But I should have put both of them below that. Alright, word. So, so she was the daughter of King of this Alcaloth dude. So again, he's going up here. Because his mother, Auto Medusa, was the daughter of this guy. There. No, I don't have him up there. Malachas, who was the king of Megara, and his daughter was Automedusa. Okay. According to this sumbitch, Hercules gave his wife, so Megara was Hercules' wife. The king of Megara. So that might not be okay. To Lolus. Okay. So, because that would be important. One of the Argonauts, Hercules' shared squire, gave his wife Megara, because apparently he was good friends with Hercules. He gave him his wife. They had a daughter, so okay. That would have been his daughter, and we've already got that. Good. All right. Their father, the mythical and historic line of kings. Okay. That's worth throwing in there. Just that part. Alright. Word. Hell yeah. We out here. Hell yeah. Get a space and boom. That should be pretty much it for him. Daughter of king. This sumbitch. King of... Wow. He was the son of King Pelops and Hippodamia, who is different. Okay, so... Wow, dude. Wow, dude. This shit is freaking crazy. That led us to Iolus. That one. And this would have been his father. I forgot what I even closed. He was the son of King Pelops. Okay. So Alcus is next. Let's put his ass up here. He's before Iolus. He's already up there. Good. So we are... He was that's how I got here. He was the daughter of Automedusa. So he was the son of King... No, let's put Pelops, King of Pisa and Oh yeah, that's it. King of Pisa. Alright, so his father was Pelops. Let's go and put Pelops up here, because that's going to be important. Okay. And Hippodamia was his mother. I'm assuming. We're going to go and put this here and then double check that to make sure they don't debate us. I should put... yeah, I've already got... That is... His father is his father. So... Let me, yeah, like I said, double check. I don't know why it skipped over, but here we go. Yeah, it's a female. Okay, cool. Just had to check. Bam. So, he was the brother of Atreus. Alright, let me just put these here. These might be notable. Normally I don't put brothers a lot. But so far we'll go with it. Bam. He first married and was the father of Iser. Alright, so we'll put his children as this. We're not going to go to their page. We are going to credit him for his children. Let me make sure that is a male. Okay, it doesn't even exist. Cool. Word, I'll go with it. Catapolis. Yeah, what? Let's see, is there a thumbnail? Yeah, that page doesn't exist. Alright, we'll roll with it. That page doesn't exist. So they're giving me links to pages that don't fucking exist. One of the many ways they like mucking this crap up. It's like, yeah, it's a real person. We just ain't gonna tell you nothing. But it's definitely a real person. Or a god, or who knows what. Even this one. There we go. Princess is one of the daughters of... Okay, so this is indeed a daughter. This is a daughter. Let's go with that. At least we know that. The first, or I don't even know what. Wait, these are... I'll put question marks by them. Because we don't know if they're sons. But we know these are daughters. Who's this son bitch? Bam, boom. Daughter. Okay, we already know Auto Medusa is a daughter. So we'll get these. And this is the son of Pelops. Okay. After this guy, who cares? That really should be it. Yeah, it's not going to be. He's one of the sons. The Equipolis has not been credited. Except for down here. Again, I'm glad I kept reading. So they're crediting him too as being one of the sons. Again, he doesn't have a page, but it's definitely a male. I don't even have to question mark that one. Was killed in a hunt when his brother, which would also mean if that's his brother, that's his son too. But it's already been mentioned, so yes. So as far as that, whether or not that's a male or not, it is. So that's what I thought. But at least we're getting some consistency there. Cool. Yeah. Tied to his father. So they were sacrificing to the gods. Imagine this here. Killing his son on the spot. Whatever. Okay, word. Was the grandfather of the hero Ajax. Who in the fuck? Because what would be the relation? The Acropolis of Megara was called by a name derived from that of Alciltheus, who married nephew and Charitor. So who married Telamon. Holy fuck. Let's open that. Bam. So Telamon was the son of King, whoever the fuck this guy is. Do I already have him? I highly doubt it. Nope. Okay. Shit, man. Do I have Telemon anywhere? Nope. Fucking hell. I wouldn't know where to put this. So we'll see. He's gonna be worth... God, they have so much, man. They make it so fucking complicated. The Telemon. Son of King Aesis. This son of a bitch. So that would be his father. King of Aegina. And his mother would have been Endius. A mountain nymph. I'm throwing that in there because they're getting on to weird shit at this point. Where it's like their mother isn't even being credited to be totally human. It's crazy, but that's where we're at here. That's where we're getting to. That's how you know we got to be getting near the end. But it's kind of like a grand finale of a shit ton of people. So, okay. One of Jason's Argonauts. That's worth noting. That's worth noting. One of Jason's... Bam. Argonauts. That shit was pretty good. Let me go one more of them. My mouse buds should be coming in here kind of soon. I could debate his ass. Let me check chat. No, we're good. Again, I can hear the chime on Twitch and Kick, but not YouTube and Rumble. So, he was the son of that guy, and that was his mother. The son of King of Virginia, the mountain nymph, the elder brother of Peleus. So his brother was Peleus. Throw that in there. Fucking shit. What the hell? Peleus. Telemon sailed alongside Jason and we did that. In the Iliad, he was the father of the Greek heroes. So this would have been his son. Ajax the Great. Old Ajax. And Trucer. Yep. Okay. By different mothers. Oh, he was slanging her when he was out there. A lot of these Greek people seem to get around. There were the third son of his. This son of a bitch. He and Pegasus were also good friends of Hercules. Okay, close friends of Hercules. That's worth noting. So this is another one of his sons. This is son of a bitch. And then he was also one of Jason's Argot. Close friend of Hercules. I'm probably not even selling it right. We'll figure it out. Yep. Okay. Or this could also be his father. You gotta love how they do that. Again, we're just going with it. I don't mind putting down more than one dad. Fuck it. Was that guy, but also same thing. And Gloss. What is this? So they just don't give him the proper name. One of the nurses of Zeus. So his mother would have been Glaus, a mountain nymph, and also Bam. Yeah. Is one of the... Oh, God. Oh, it just gets... Okay, wonderful. Anyway, we'll just leave that at that. With the latter being the daughter... What? King of Salamis. Okay. This is going to be worth just doing this with. Copying this whole damn thing. Don't know really where to put it. We'll go with there. Bam. Pow. Bam. Getting her in. Alright. And Telamon married. Daughter of the king. So if he married her... Anyway. Focus would have been a half-brother? His name is Focus. Oh, that ain't the fucking appropriate right now. Who's the half-brother of Telamon? Focus would be half-brother. And would also imply that there we're gonna go again. Alright, we'll just leave that at that. And so Focus was the prince of and son of Aeacus. So I know I have Aeacus, because that's kind of how we got here. Let me see here. So yeah. So again, it's consistent. That would be his half-brother. And his father is indeed Aeacus, who does not have his own page, but is going to deserve one. Apparently, this Aeacus guy, sons were Telamon, and now this guy, Focus, who's a half-brother. So they're going to have different mothers. Alright, but we are getting somewhere. Damn, man. Holy shit. It branches out so much. So he was the prince of something. This was worth noting. Word. What? Focus. Wait, Picus, huh? It's Aeacus. We'll keep it. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Was president son of Aeacus, and so this would have been his mother. One of 50 daughters of the sea god Nereus. Alright, so again, we're getting close. We're still on the grandchildren thing. But, so, sons, so this would have been mother. And then what's father? And son of Aeacus. Okay, so son of Aeacus. So father is Aeacus. Then again, we're on Aeacus. Okay, so again, Focus. So Focus is the son of Aeacus. Let's go on and give him his own thing then. I don't even know. Focus Father equals Achaeus. Mother. That's what we can do here. That's what I meant to do there. We've got his sons. Let's go on and do that. Make sense of this shit. Give him a bold. Him a bold. Now you can wait. Should have. But anyway. Bam. Okay. So. Son of Achaeus and Wadahudu. That's who focus is. Word. So. Focus mother. That's pretty fucked up. Pendar. I heard a chime. Gave birth. Okay. I hope that wasn't too loud. Focus had 2 sons. That might. Yeah, those would be his brothers. So let me go on and copy this. And I will check the chat. This sumbitch had 2 brothers apparently. Focus had 2 sons. Okay. So those are his sons, not his brothers. We are good. Bam. Crisis? Man, his mother was Focus and his son was Crisis. What's up, Thamor? Ever watch a video Jesus never existed? No, but I'll probably run across it. I'll probably run across it. I'm even wondering about these Greek gods, man. You know, yeah, who knows? But I'm at the point in this Greek timeline shit that people are being credited to gods. I guess Jesus isn't too different. They credit his mother to be just, or his father as God. They admit that. Eric Dubai. Okay. That might be a dude worth. Because I'm sure, yeah. Regardless of what Jesus is, it's, oh man. How many versions of it are there? And you know only one can be truly right. But there are like 1,000 of them out there. Like the Muslims really do. It's crazy because I need to learn more about Muslim shit. Because I know every religion has like its own thing. If you learn Buddhism, you'd get a lot out of it. But no doubt, man, if you picked up the old Quran, because dude, I'll tell you this, man. There's a plague on the obelisk in the Vatican. Dude, pagan? Well, yeah, I'm sure you already know about paganism. Like, fuck, dude, they do not like giving all that credit there, but it's deeply rooted. It's deeply rooted. I'm open to that now. Yeah, just based on how easy it is to control information. Yeah, unless you dig yourself and find out about something that could prove that shit wrong. At least you're doing stuff around the house, man. I'm still not. It is getting kind of late. I know I should stop, but this shit is fun to me. But I could still do it, man. I'm going out tomorrow. I do mean it. I don't care if it's 4 hours sleep. I'm getting my ass out. It's going to be pretty nice out here in Pennsylvania. Yeah, dude, like this is admittedly boring, but I am getting like somewhere regarding the Greece thing, and I really didn't intend any of this, man. Like, I'm just doing it. But it does seem to be muddled, man. But yeah, good times indeed. Just, my mouse butt ain't even been around tonight. I could go on and, break out some debatedness. But nah, man. I'm sick of this leaving out the crumbs only for him to like take it and run away. It's like, dude, until you can get back to just hanging out with me, like, fuck this, man. Me and him need to have moments. We're gonna get better. Cause God, I can't wait to get back to cracking. Dude, I could open my windows tomorrow and there's no damn reason I shouldn't. It's freaking here, man. To all these archetypes, you'll figure out the links. I do appreciate, because you know what? Yeah, thank you for, I really am. Because your last recommendation was so good. I am copying Eric Dubé now. I'm even going to open up another tab. I'm just going to go on and YouTube it like I normally should. I ain't watch anything now, but I really am going to, take a look at this guy. Because I do realize that, or recognize, that this wiki thing ain't going to last forever. Like, my life's going to get busy. I'm going to have to start going to other people's web pages. I'm not going to have as much time to do this. I'll always go back to it. Yeah, start borrowing other people's hard work, if you will. Just getting the quick catch up and going, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the weather is where you're at, but it's going to be like 65 tomorrow. It's going to be beautiful. Like, not only am I going to be able to get out, but I can strip down if I want to, out in my middle of nowhere spot, man. I can get a good tan tomorrow, honestly. If I'm there from sun up to sundown. No, it's finally here, man. It pains me, because this is a hell of a comfort zone. I love slamming coffee and tobacco and research and shit that's fascinating to me, but yeah, man, your boy is really getting out tomorrow. It's been months. It's my first time getting out since, October? First week in November. There was one last 50-some degree day, and I got out. So hell yeah, man. But for tonight, man, your boy's bringing her home. I would like to finish this, man, because at the point now they're saying like their grandfather was God's. It's like I can't be too far away from this kind of end of a Greek timeline. I know it's going to get goofy and it's going to just be like, well, his dad was Hercules, and you're going to get like, yeah. But I'm cool with that. I expect it to stop at Zeus. But yeah, I'd like to at least get there tonight, man. For my own weird duck and life reasons. Because then who knows? Life is indeed crazy, man. I got the job thing. Fucking hell, man. I hate work, but I know it's good for me. I am not a friendly guy when I'm at work. I'm a shut the fuck up. Get out of my way. I don't want to be here. This sucks. But hot damn it, I end up being pretty good at whatever I do. So if you just get out of my damn way, I'll get it done a couple hours early, and then we can flip through the old hub and shit at the end of the day. But things might go wrong, man, so just leave me alone. I'm going to have helpers, I think. I'm not good with helpers. I used to have a thing called patience. Not so much anymore. I'll tell you once, no more than twice. And then I'm snitching on your ass after that. I'm going straight to the supervisor going, dude, I'm telling you, if you don't take this dude away from me, I'm going to kill him. And I like to think at that point I got some ground to stand on. I'll be like, look, sit in this damn office and watch his ass. Just watch his ass. He's fucking useless, man. I ain't got time for no bullshit no more when I'm at work. So we'll see, man. I'll tell you one thing, though. If I get the job I'm hoping on getting, your boy ain't ever going to have to pay for cream cheese or yogurt ever again, man. Ever again. Well, as long as I'm working for this damn job, that's going to be our job, is to make cream cheese and yogurt. So it fucks up from time to time. You get to take that shit home if you want to, man. When I used to make condiments, man, I didn't buy mayonnaise, ranch, mustard, none of that shit for like 2 to 5 years almost, man. Because I didn't start stealing right out of the gate. After about a year, once I got comfortable. Oh, your boy knew how to get him out the door when he wanted to. Anyway, I'm going to BRB real quick, man. So the floor, is chats. Whoever may be here, it's going to be my usual quick pee. I'll probably rip open the ramen noodles when I come back in. And then we'll sit down and get down until we get down, man. That's alright. I'll be RB. Oh, goodness. Where is my mouse bud? It is nice today. Hell yeah. Let's open up some noodles. Maybe that'll make this dumbass come out. Oh. Oh man, that's the breakfast of champions right there. And by champions, I mean bench riders who don't even get a chance to go in the game, man. Hell yeah. A little bit of rammins. There we go. Fantastic. Just beautiful. Alright, we're good. Good. Oh, we're getting there. Oh my god. There we go. Fantastic. Beautiful. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, I hate to disappoint everybody, but I'm back. Oh my goodness. We are in there like swimwear. That's one of the coolest things I've ever heard. Ooh. Let's go in and push the trash can down. Oh my god. I'm kind of going to debate the mouse a little bit. That's what your boy could do. Let me go in and put this on the bed so he can't get to it. But if his dumbass starts farting around, messing around with that bag, I'ma hear him. So hell yeah, we out here. Let me move this. I know I still got the BRB up. Maybe I should. I did leave out some water for this son of a bitch. How's my phone looking? I got a message? Is this a reach? I got a message. Dude, I'm really bad at that. I have been like kind of ignoring messages recently. Alright, unplug my cell phone. We're good. Bam. Oh, my chair just farted. I swear that wasn't me. Oh, I'm proud of it when I do. I own mine. That's another thing your boy done grown out of. I used to give a shit. If I walk by somebody and rip ass and it stinks. Now I'm just like, man, get it. Dude, that's what you get for standing there. Ain't my fault. Hell yeah. Let's get back to some Wikipedia. Even though I'm not against talking a little shit, but man, it is 7:30. And I have to get used to it being spring again. This unemployment thing ain't helping either. It's like, I know it's March 1st, or like the first week of March, basically. So I'm not late, but it feels like I'm getting a late jump on spring, man. And I haven't been doing that recently. So I gotta make sure I don't do that. Fuck, man. It's fucking nice. It's like, I want it to be nice. But now I gotta start facing that thing called life again. And I don't know, man. Your boy's getting a little comfortable here researching all the damn time because I love it. All right, man. I guess back to whatever the hell you want to call this stream here, and I'll wait for any chimes that we may get. God, I said like an hour ago that we should be getting close to the end of this freaking timeline here. because this is focus. This name is so proper right now. Old focus here. So that was her mother. But this is a female, correct? No, this is a male. Okay. So she was indeed a goddess. That's worth noting. That tells you we're getting near the end here. Starting to say this person is his mother is a goddess. So, on the seashore. Focus had twin sons, and we've already got that. I will note that they are apparently twins. Okay. So his father. So he would have had a brother, right? Peleus. Yeah, that was his brother. So brother. Why can't I type brother? Dude. Peleus. And Telamon. Okay. Alrighty. Yes, that's his brother. Word. He was the prince of this. Ooh. Prince of a pretty good burp. Yeah. Okay. Word. We can go with that. Let's capitalize the old Princey Poo. And let's take away the bold on that. Bam. Alright. So do we get anything else from it? And his two sons. With so there should be at least 4 sons. The Telamon. And Focus. And the other one would be Pegasus. There should be one more we haven't run across yet. And his 2 sons with, and we could probably find this out right now. With the wife and mother of Telamon and Pegasus. And I have both of them. So they're saying Focus is the other one. Over these 2. But and his 2 sons, this is where they're leaving out a son. No, his 2 sons, okay, I'm stupid. So those are his 2 sons within, okay. With Endius. Telamon and Pegasus. Where would I get Focus? Because of his brother. Okay, we're getting there. They just try to loop it, so we're good. We're good. Get breath to focus on this. We've already been there. Through. Telamon was sent serious. Right over there. While Pegasus went to. Okay, cool. Word. We can move on from this guy. Bam. So here's Auto Medusa, who we know is somewhere in here. Auto Medusa. We know they're in here somewhere. Way down here. So we're kinda, but not really. Okay. So Auto Medusa was one of the daughters of this sumbitch. Either by his first wife or second spouse, daughter of King Megaris. So Megaris better be up here. I better have Megaris somewhere in this shit. Find. I might have a space. I do. I don't have a Megaris yet. So Medusa was that princess as the daughter of King this guy. We don't have him yet. That's right. Alright, so let's establish this. If she is the daughter, oh God, the daughter of this guy. And we already know she, yeah, alright, we're good. By his sex oath, that who was the daughter of King Megaris is who we're going to need. Megaris is who we're going to need. And he's going to be even above this sumbitch. Because it's Pelops. Alright, so now we're going to be like up here. It's a good place to put Megaris. Okay. That's pretty much where we're leaving off. Thus, she was the sister. Okay, that works. I'm pretty sure I've already put that there. Let's make sure before we move on to Megaris, so I'm going to go in bold. We're making sure Alta Medusa is going to need her own one. Alright, that's fine. Alta Medusa again. I suck at research. It's right in front of me. So the mother was Alta Medusa. The daughter was Alta Medusa. So that would be right here. Is where she would go. Oh God. Alta Medusa. I don't normally put the females up there because just how it all works. With this one, because she's got so many sisters, that's a good one to put down. Help connect the dots. Alright, so the mother was Alta Medusa, and her daughter was, so her father was naturally Alcathos. And that really isn't disputed, so Cole. So she married Hercules' half-brother. Okay, that's... And had by him a... So her son was Iolus. This is worth putting down. Sisters. Yeah, we'll go sons, because sons come after, you could say. Who became, okay, word. So she married Hercules' half-brother, the sumbitch. Alright. That'll help us make sense of some shit. Yes, indeed it will. Half-brother, that guy, word. Alright, so that's Alta Medusa. Now that we know her, more about her, let me make sure I'm not jumping ahead of myself. Pretty sure we can move on from this guy. Because his daughter was Alta Medusa, so good, we're on the right track. So he was the son of King Pelops. That was his father. Do I have that in there? Yes. And his mother was Hippodamia. Brothers, he first married Pygro. That's worth throwing in here. And we'll add an E on the end because I done fucked it up. Okay. And we'll put it right here. Add that E. Married. And we'll put both. And after. How about we get rid of it a little bit? Alright, we're good. Cool. So this dude, it was the father of that. And I do have all of them, right? And then yep. Yep. Okay, cool. So we can move on from him. Unless there's something down here. Relates that after son of King Mardus, who was Margaret, who was the elder son of Timur. Elder son of Timocles. So this is of use. Let's copy him. And he is Magirus, who should be up here. Okay. Whose elder son, okay, oldest son. Be this guy. Sons. He's the oldest. So, now that we know that was his son. We're good. We can put Timocles down here. Whatever, Timocles. I do that all the time. So he was killed by... We'll throw that in there. For Megaris. He was killed by that. Check chat for a hot second. Nothing on YouTube and Rumble. We get noises for Twitch and Kick. Had likewise fallen by the hands of Tethys. Offered his daughter. That would have been his daughter. Okay. So Megaris has a daughter. Alright. Mm-hmm. This is after Equipus, son of King. So this would have been his son, Megaris. Where's Megaris again? Let me make sure that's what they're implying here. Relates that after, that's definitely his son. Was killed by, okay, so that's wrong. So, was killed by Light is his son. Oops. I thought I cut that. Okay. Megaris, whose elder son, so we're right there. We're right. So the other one is Timocles. We're good. Had likewise fallen by the hands of Theseus. That would be his daughter. Okay. I had to just make sure I was right. Right. He also restored the walls of Megara, which had been destroyed by the Cretans. Oh, goodness. So he also restored the walls of Megara. So that would have all been credited. Who gives a fuck? I think I'm ready to move on from this. I heard the chime. I am moving on from this one. Good timing. This is Alcathos, the son of Pelops. We have to be getting... Alright, because see, the next one is the son of Poseidon. So we're getting towards the damn gods now. What's up, Rob? I'm telling you. Like my man Spirit Oyster. I appreciate that compliment. He's doing a paper on Greece. I don't know what level of schooling he's in, but he's doing homework on Greece. And I want to just send him this. Like, because this is shit. I admit, this is shit. But dude, look. Like, no doubt. I appreciate the compliment. Because this is really hard work, you could say. Like, I'm just fucking around. But this is not easy. Because as far as timelines, forget it. I haven't ran across a timeline in I don't know how long. I'm piecing all this together on my own. You know my strategy. Go forward. And that's what I'm doing now. I'm reading the stories, and when they go, X is the son of X, I'm like, okay, let's go in and build this. And I'd like to think I've got a decent timeline. Because seriously, I know you're no fool. Like, have you heard of any of these names? And you would think, you know, they'd be big. Now, regardless of their importance, whatever, they're early. And you know, by default, the importance of that. These are all like the beginning of agreed upon Greece. At these points, these are the seeds from the gods. That's where I'm hoping to get. And we're getting close. Because here we are right here. Megaris. Whatever that is a son of Poseidon? So we're getting somewhere here, man. We really are. We truly are. Hopefully this will be of use to somebody, including me. I know you're interested in this. And don't worry about your boy, man. I mean, things are changing. Nice weather's here, but you know me, I'm here pounding away, man. I'm pounding away. And let's give a shout out to Wikipedia dark mode, man. You know how your boy feels about that. I don't like it when I just white screen people out of nowhere. In case you're sitting in the middle of a dark room. I try to keep this a dark theme stream. It's not about the visuals. Many people come here and just leave me up in the background, and I don't mind. It's a podcast / stream. Just some dude talking in the background. And this is the research phase, man. This is the research phase. Some of the shit that I'm stumbling across and finding out myself. It's crazy the way the Greeks do it. I use dark mode on everything. Me too, man. Me too. Like, the day it started becoming a thing, I was on board. The first time I got an option and, like, clicked it, I was like, thank God. And I've been on board ever since, man. Whoever did fucking white mode, it's like, why, dude? Why? I get it. Mobile wasn't a thing. But everybody knows now. Yeah, try walking around with a pure white screen all day and check your battery compared to having a dark screen all day and check your battery. You will kill your cell phone if you got bright white shit going on. White mode burns my retinas. Dude, it's getting that way. Like, I was actually surprised last night. I'm like, dude, you've actually been using Wiki for 2 weeks. And though I've had my moments going, fuck, dude. Like, it's never really pissed me off like it normally does. But yeah, Wiki won't give you the option. Like, you have to create an account. It's real easy. You just give them your email address, pick a username, And they ask you at the beginning, are you here to like edit or read? And I was like, I'm just here to read. I'm not saying I'm not going to try to edit 5 years down the line when your boy's getting his David Ewing on, you know, like, why don't David Ewing chime in? Maybe he's tried. But you know me, I would stream it. Don't let them fucking turn me down. Dude, I'll go live for that reason. I'm like, hey guys, Wiki's trying to say that the shit that y'all know we can prove don't matter. So who knows? But honestly, my brother, man, I can see humanity. I don't know how we're going to get there, but we're going to win in the end. Like, the shit's going to hit the fan. We're going to go through World War III. But there's going to be a group of us some bitches who aren't like them. We're like David Ewing. We're firm in where we're standing, but we only want to come to a truth, and we're willing to take a step back if we're wrong. You just got to prove us wrong, but we're not like them. If you prove us wrong, we'll go, you're right. Your version is better. Let's roll with it. Like, I think we're going to get there. The system has to collapse, and we're going to Phoenix Rising. Let's go back to end times or whatever. I like to think that's the story. Part of our end time story, when we decide to pick up the pieces, the people like me and you are going to be out there. So when humanity has questions, we're going to go, no, man, no. It's a certain formula. Because really, that's all we need to know is the formula. I'm kind of wasting my time. Like, you know what I mean? By the time we're picking up the pieces, it's not going to matter how we once put it. But I still want to know, right before the shit hits the fan and all this goes bye-bye, what was our agreed upon thing, if we even had one? I believe that, dude. And again, take it as what you wish. I've said it here. Even I don't know if it's true. But even quoting the quote-unquote aliens, however researched I may or may not be, the golden age of humanity is going to be from 2050 to 2100. And just like the calendar, that might not be to the day, but it's not going to be far off. It's not going to be far off. And I believe that, because even prophecy says the same thing. Again, my friend, it's the same thing, put a slightly different way, but it's the same pattern. It's the same conclusion. All roads lead to this. A massive reset. Here we go again. Like, the only question is how massive. But then again, it's like, touche, my friend. Is there such thing as a little reset? If you're going to do some resetting, it's going to be massive by default. So, in the grand scale of times, it may or may not be. But to us, it's going to be. But good shit, man. We're out here doing our part. Feed some mice. Said, I hope all's well in your world today, Robin. I do, appreciate you checking in from time to time. You know me, I don't mind going. I'm a talk to myself guy. It's kind of my way of teaching myself, too, when I'm doing a thing like research. So, yeah, man. I'm going to rip one. Because I am getting close to the end, man. And I don't know how much. I can't go too terribly late tonight. And I'm not going to. Like, no more than 2 hours type thing. But I am in the mood, man. I really am. Like, this whole shit, like, when should I stop shit tonight? It's not because I don't want to keep going. It's because I am aware that springtime is here. And I actually should have got out today, but no, tomorrow is going to be my first. But it's a hell of a reason. I'm going to set my alarm and get up and go out, dude. I'm just going to hike. I'm going to just go in nature and just strip down. Oh my God, I need to get back in touch with the roots, man. I've been far too indoors. Not that I apologize for it. Winter is a thing. It's not an excuse, but it is. So you're just enjoying the stream. I'm glad, man. Because again, it's kind of like a podcast. That's what I should be doing. That will be one of the things I will do. Because many streamers do that too. Like the ones who are like me, who are doing a talk show, Rogan does it. It's like, yeah, you're streaming and you have video platforms, but you're also live on the purely audio ones too. So, and that don't require a lot of bandwidth. You can go live on 10 fucking audio platforms. because you have no frames per second at that point. And that eats up so much of your bandwidth. Oh, Kurt Cobain. I appreciate that, but I'm good. Kind of like, I really do appreciate that. It's a whole life situation thing related to what I was just saying. Like, I know I could go all night doing things like that, researching, looking up documentaries, but yeah, I'd like to be out on the mountain early. So, yeah. And in a documentary, of course, yeah, I'd have to be into it. So right from the jump, I'd be like, oh God, can we like graze through this? But what's your feeling on that? Like the synopsis or whatever, the summary? Because it's one of those stories that I know, but I don't know. Like, you know, it's got Illuminati shit all over it. That he got whatever for whatever reason, but none of it make no damn sense. Then you get into Dave Grohl. I'm sure that's in there. You got to look into that. It could just be coincidence, whatever. But why did... Yeah, I'm licking the keef off my fingers before I itch my armpit. Yeah, it's like, why did... He was the only one that made it out of that band. The other two kind of remained quiet, went away. But he took off. Foo Fighters are still killing it. You're like, yeah, man, I'm sure there's shit in there. Old Dave Grohl. Let's never forget where he started. He was the background guy, the freaking drummer. And unless you're Lars Metallica or the dude from Slipknot, fucking whatever, Joey, there's not many well-known Leave a Legacy drummer out there. Once old Kurt got out of the way, though, that wasn't no problem. That wasn't a problem for old Grohl. And I'm not saying, let's not even get into Courtney. Courtney Love, I believe, yeah. His crazy, clearly white trash. You say that in a loving way. And I'm white, so I can say it. But she's got that vibe, man. That just dumb blonde vibe, whatever you want to call it. Party girl vibe. Let's not even get started on her. That's a rabbit hole right there. I guarantee you. That's probably an interesting documentary, man. But just like my boy Thamore, I do appreciate it, man. Because that is something that, once again... Once life settles down, it might not even be the next winter. But when this begins again, yeah. And it's got to be, of course, DMCA free or whatever. Because they're not overbearing. It's not like I haven't watched a couple minutes of videos. I never got no warning or whatever. It was fine. But there have been times I've watched 30 or 45 seconds of a video, woke up the next day, and it's like, yeah, you got to do something about this. If you want to make any money off this video, we're going to have to demonetize your video. And I'm like, man, a penny's a penny, man. Go on and mute it. That way, if I do end up making a penny off that video, a penny's a penny. But I hope you enjoy it. If you end up watching it tonight. Because I'm not going terribly long, as I keep getting at. God, do I want to? I could. I easily could. But no, I do need to fucking 10, no later than 11, 2, no later than 3 hours. The sooner the better, if I'm being honest. But yeah, your boy ain't that disciplined. Because I'm not done with his Greek shit yet. How long have I been live? Yeah, I'm at 640. And dude, I'm not even done with the Greek shit, and I pretty much dove straight into it. You know, maybe an hour of banter and farting around at the most. But yeah, man, I do have a hell of a timeline. So again, I appreciate that compliment if you're still in chat or doing your thing. Because by all means, if that's what you're doing, you know, watching the, you are still in chat. He said it was a guy named Dylan Carlson who killed Kurt. I'm sure he's got reason, because again, that evolution thing, he's got access to the same beautiful internet as I do, and you do. And if he's done his homework for a couple years, like your boy's doing, if he really dove into it, I guarantee you, he's got a well thought out. Because I used to be all about documentaries. Because I know, yeah, you're younger than me or whatever. So if it happens to be a phase of yours, I say go with it. Because I had an ex at the time who, dude, it was so ridiculous, you know. You get your girlfriend start going, really, again? You're just going to watch another 2-hour documentary on aliens and this dude named Tesla again? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fascinated by this shit. Now leave me alone, woman. Like, it wasn't going good, man. I can't tell you how many rabbit holes I've had. Aliens, mainly aliens, the universe, quantum physics, government. Again, I can't tell you how many. And I was proud of that one, because I know I'm a dumbass. Like, it's a good feeling when your coworkers say, hey, man, what are you going to do later? It's like, I'm going to go home and watch a quantum physics documentary, as a matter of fact, good sir. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't bullshitting. I was like, dude, I'm really curious about this, and I'm even surprised I can understand it when you run across somebody who can break this shit down for a layman like me. Okay, even you're going through a music phase. I've been through them. Full-blown goth phase. Doc Martin boots, wallet chains, black nail polish. Yo, dog, what are you doing this afternoon? I'm going to a cemetery. You want to come? Yeah. Like, straight goth phase. Long black hair. You'd never expect it from your crew cut ginger boy. But yeah, man, I dyed my red hair black. Walking around with freckles and black hair, man. It ain't natural at all, but I liked it. Fine women, too. Jesus Christ. I will always have a soft spot for that. And I like to think everybody does. That pale-skinned, makeup-like, really white. It's not even peach. She's pale-skinned, black hair. That look. When done right, it's borderline demonic. But when done right, holy fuck, your boy's got it. I'm just like, let me get a hold of that. Because I don't think she's too shy, if you know what I mean. If you're walking around like that, oh, I think your no might mean maybe. You might have a no, but if I hit the right spot, I got a feeling you're going to be like, what the hell, let him do it. That goth look, God, it's so sexy. And I'll admit that maybe it's a white American thing, because we fell in love with the Vietnamese and the Asians. Like, dude, if you throw a little Asian honey in there, as much as I love the white girls and the Latinos and all the different olives, oh man, and the beautiful, just fucking a little squeaky Asian thing that does that. Oh man, your boy would just, I'll never see that in my life. But man, you talk about never leave the house. I do love me some sun and nature, but man, you got so much to do if you got something like that at home. Ain't no damn reason to go outside. Something about that goth look, indeed. There's something about it. And my number 2 would have to just be the nerdy look. And we all know how that goes. How many damn fake ass thoughts out there trying, like, we know you ain't no nerd. Just because you put on some nerdy glasses don't mean you're a nerd. You's a damn hoe. But one of them actual nerds, like actual nerds, just freaking Coke bottles, just admittedly will skip a shower from time to time if it's a raid night, you know. Ask her what she knows how to cook, and it's like ramen noodles. Why? Because I'm the best healer on the server. Like, you find that your boy's got a sweet spot for that too. The type of broad who you can be like, hey girl, you want to research Greece all night? And she's really into it. She's like, as a matter of fact, I was going to do that anyway. And you're just like, hell yeah, I got a nerd. Yeah, I've always had a sweet spot. I've had one. That's my girl that got away. I've had one legit, just beta ass flower. Just passive. Just head in the sand. Don't like confrontation. You know, that makes you feel like a man just because she's so damn beta and so damn pansy. Yeah. God, you can stand up to punk ass shit. And she's like, wow, you're my man. You're like, yeah, you see the way I fucking, yeah. Stupid mouse. Hell yeah. Like, Easy to impress in a certain way. You can get your man on with them type of broads. Oh, man. There was a time when I had 2 girlfriends at the same time. I've died. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy, man. I've never really done that. I've admitted it. I've never been I may have did it once for like a month sort of thing where I knew so quickly. I'm like, I don't want this. I'm like, God, one is already enough. Like, I had never been a player. Never have. And I'm not saying that's what that is. I'm not saying that. But I've never been a juggle more than one girl type guy. I went down that road, and as soon as I got a whiff of it, I'm like, I can't do this, man. I just want one and hope they're good, and they never are. They always think the grass is... Now, I own my part, and many of them, and damn near all of them. Who am I kidding? It's not like I didn't give them a reason, if you know what I mean. They had reasons to look for a better man, but it's like, dude, at that point, be honest with me. What's up with this behind the back shit? Come on now, you ain't got 5 damn girls on your damn phone, all named Susie 1, 2, and 3. Don't give me this bullshit. They were friends and were down with it. Oh my God, you lucky son of a bitch. Jeez, I hope you came through with that. Cause I was this close one time with a girl, man, and then God came in and said, screw you. Her friend was gonna fly in from the other side of the country, and we were gonna have a little bit of we were gonna have a fun night, man, the 2 of them and your boy. It was agreed upon. It was good to go. Your boy was finally about to get the 2-for-1 deal, and it legit happened. I checked the weather. She got fucking snowed out. They got hit with some snow. They shut down the airport. She canceled her flight and then said, you know what? I was only coming for a couple of days anyways. We'll do this again later. And it never happened. God done came in hot and said, no, you don't, you redheaded son of a bitch. You ain't going to have that thing called fun. Dude, you did, you bastard. You lucky bastard. I know I'm an internal being, and I will have my time. There's many moons and many stars. But as far as this merry-go-round goes, your boy sniffed her, man. Your boy was marking his calendar. Here it comes, and the weekend of. Nope. Nope. I'm like, you've got to be shitting me here, man. I'm talking smack at work to my boys, going, what are you doing this weekend? Oh, just probably the greatest weekend that I'll ever have in my life, man. Wow, what are you doing? And it never even happened. So hell yeah, man. I'm glad. It was a good time, too. Hope you didn't drop the ball. That's known to happen from time to time with us gentlemen. Once you get it, you're so damn excited, it don't really go how you pictured. You're like, man, I thought that was going to be from sundown to sunup. And it was actually from 11:37 to about 11:39. That's including foreplay. I just rolled over and ate some turkey, man. That whole night did not turn out the way I thought it was going to. Heck yeah, man. But then again, we're all the turtle. So yeah, your boy's done freaked up everywhere in his life. I've had some pretty good modes, but nothing special at all. Nothing special. Just some good one-on-one moments. Or by the end of it, you're kind of proud of yourself. You're like, oh my God, she ain't gonna be walking right for at least a week. Other than that, it don't get, yeah, that's about as good as it gets from your boy. There's more disappointment in that than there is success. I have way more, I don't even know what happened stories than good ones. I'm just like, tonight's the night, girl, get ready. And again, 30 minutes later, I'm just like, sup, yep, I'm gonna go play World of Warcraft. That was fun, bye. Anyway, let's take a rip. But we gotta be getting close, my bad. We have got to be getting close to the end of this Greek shit. Because it's getting interesting. I will say that. It's not like the closer you get to the end, the least interesting it gets. It gets very confusing. Like, it takes you a while to get there. But you get there. It just, you got to be committed to just staring at a screen into oblivion. Yeah, I can still hear chimes. But yeah, by all means, my man Robin, if you do the background thing or whatever. I'm not against continuing the chat, so by all means. But I am gonna try, because I've left off at Megaris, who is the son of frickin' Poseidon at this point. So come on now. We gotta be getting close. Because I don't even think I have a thing for Megaris yet. So to double check myself, Yes, I do have him referenced as what? Way down here. So I kind of started with him. But I have him down here, which perhaps might have been where I was, but I thought I was up here. We might not be. Again, let's just go with it. Because they don't give you timelines. I know I'm on Megaris. Let's start to piece it together. He was the king of whatever this is. I throw all this in this text file because, again, we're not killing it all tonight, but we're building a reference. We're going to leave that, so I'm going to capitalize king. He was the king of that kingdom, and that, I don't care. Some myths, but here's where you got to pay attention because it's relevant. In some myths, he was this king of Megara. He was king of Megara. Because if I go to find now and I look for Megara, I have that in here. Where is it? Shouldn't it highlight this shit? Here we go. So he was the king of Megara. So we're at Alakithis, who is the king of Megara. But I have Pylas of Megara, and those are the only two I have. So if I go back to the first, here we go. I'm at his name. Megara. No. I'm not seeing it in here. I wish it would highlight it. I don't know why the find doesn't. Because there I can see he's the king of Megara. It's probably referencing that Megaris. Alright, so. According to what I've run across, Athkasthos was the king of Megara. Because there it is. But in Greek mythology, also called Megaris, in some myths, he was the Eponus king of Megara. So that's worth noting. Because that's suggesting that this is the same guy. Alcarith. Because what else goes with him? Who knows? Alright, so we're at Megaris. Let's put that next to him. Because they're claiming him as that, but also in some myths he was the king of Megara, which we already have established. Because I wouldn't have put that for no reason on the one guy. He was the king of Megara. Okay. Again, just keep rolling with it, because it ain't going to make no sense. So Megaris was either the son of Poseidon and Onibaba. This is a princess. Okay, so we're... Alright, let's go with it. Again. We're at Megaris. So it's going to say his father. And we will put this above sons. Would have been Poseidon. I'll get rid of that bold. Poseidon. Let's go on and get rid of it now, or else this is just going to continue. And his mother would have been O-N Nope. O-N Nope. Who was the daughter of Epos. Okay, so let's go on again. Let's continue this before we lose it. Am I running into Epos yet? No. He's nowhere up here. Okay, so we are at where was I? Epiopus. And I got to him from dee. Okay. Bring up the text file. We're at Megaris. So his father was at, and his mother was at. And his mother's father was this son of a bitch. Where we're getting at. So we're going to put Epopus would be next. And his daughter would be that Nope broad, who is the mother of where we were. All right. Okay. We're getting there. But we're not going to move on from this guy yet. See if there's any inconsistencies. So, and who is that? Or of... So he was either the son... Okay, I'm with it. Or this guy, who I'm assuming is human. We're going to have to add an S to this. So it's either the god or that dude who is... And they have another one. So let's just look up this dude again, one at a time. Was the Ebonist founder of the city? Okay, had a temple. Little is known, no shit. And only 2 literary sources gave information about him. In these accounts, he was described as the son of Poseidon. So again, let's go with this. It's what they're telling us. So let's go with this thing called Onchestos, who apparently father was Poseidon, just like this other guy. But now they're losing the relation to man thing. They're just leaving it at that. That's their way of just stopping it. So, son of Poseidon and father of Megaris, who we are on. Yes. So they're also suggesting, yep, that's his father. Cool. That's what we're trying to confirm here. And Abrota. But here's another one we haven't ran across yet. That's the wife of King. So father of Abrota. Said, normally I don't do the female thing. But because we're getting so close to the front, trying to make sense of this, I'll do it like that. So I know it's a female, which means she's probably not going to go on to do a lot of great things. So she can help us connect dots here. The father of Megaros. So he was described as the son of and father of and so she would have been his daughter. Yes. So the thing about her was her father would have been Aschestos, this guy. So with the Chestos thing, since we're here and doing this, let's note that one of his daughters was indeed Abrota. Okay, so that's what we're getting from this. And she ended up being the wife of King Nisos. Father and Roberta. Okay, indeed. That's what that's saying. That's why I'm glad I kind of put her down here. Because we're going to note that she was the wife of that guy, and I don't think we ran across him yet. To make this start to make sense, let's bold the names that should be bolded that we're beginning to build upon. Okay. So. And who's this fucker? Well, no. It's this guy. Son and son-in-law were listed as kings of Megara. Okay, so we'll do that. It's very vague, but it works. So this unnecessary, as far as his sons, we're going to do it like this. Sons, yeah, and son-in-laws equal. That's how we'll put that. Okay, works for me. Very vague, but in some traditions, this dude was called the son of. Okay, so we'll put father here as another example. That in some traditions they're saying he's the son of that freaking thing, and we'll look that freaking thing up here in a second. In some traditions, I don't need to repeat his name. What's called the son of Bodis. Oh, or whatever this guy is. Okay. So before we move on to the Bodis thing, Leonidas. Alright, whatever. Alright, so yep, we can move on. Boom. So, Bodis, this sumbitch, would have been the suggested father, who is another son of Poseidon. Okay. Let's give him his own thing here. Let's get right here. Father equals Poseidon. That seems to be a Poseidon got around. And Arn. Mother. Arn. And we could leave that as that for now. So, son of Iotinus. Okay. Itanus or whatever. I butcher the hell out of these names. So his father's either Poseidon, and so this would be his mother, who would be okay. So now we're getting on to nymphs. Again, they're crediting their DNA to like gods, shit. Who is a nymph? Another possible something of, so what's an eponym? Another possible what? Person or thing and something is named after. Okay, and so not really that important. Alright, so gotcha. His father apparently not the same as Ionis. His father is apparently not the same as Itonus, who is son of the first father. Whatever. Okay. So let's. I think I got Itonus. I hope I do. Let's see. I do. Father, Poseidon, Itonus. Is that the only one I have? That is. So I do have a mention from, okay, what the guy we're on. So let's throw that in there. In parentheses, he's also known as that. Okay. Word. And that's pretty much it for this guy. That's pretty much it. Unless you start to look into the mothers, which we might. Since there's son of Itonus. No, we gotta go to this guy. Because we don't have much on him. We don't have anything on him. But it's time to get something on him. Itonus. So that would mean sons is at least, from what I've found out, this bitch. And yeah, let's see what they say. King of Iton. Let's put that there before we move on. This Itonus guy is indeed that. The king of whatever the hell. Alright, word. Let's go on and give him a bold. So he would be son of this sumbitch. So Amphictyon. Alright. God, does it end? Does it fucking end? Amphictyon. So they are saying Itonus would be the son of this Amphictyon sumbitch. So his father would have been Amphictyon. And then one of Amphictyon's sons is indeed Itonus. Alright, word. So this sumbitch was king of and later Athens. In one account, he was ruler of Locris. All that shit's worth. Because we're getting close now, man. At least I keep saying that. And that every time we think we're getting close, here comes another bloodline or whatever. I mean, what the hell? In later Athens, okay, word. That works for now. Plural, yes. So this thing was the second son of Deculion. And I'm pretty sure I already had this. Because you can tell I've clicked it before. If I go here, it should be up here. Yes. So what we're going to have to do then is go in and take this guy, which I already had, but didn't really know where he was coming into play. Plug him in here. As you can tell, I left one hell of a timeline. One hell of a description of what I could find out about him. And I know it cuts off. So according to what I already have, though, I've already got some info on this guy. But this is... okay. Yep. Alright. Alright. Back to this bullshit for a hot second. I need a nicotine fix. For whoever may be checking out this bullshit. Oh my goodness. It's so complicated. Dude, that was like 30 minutes. Not even. But where's my mouse, bud? Maybe he'll never come back one day. He might have got. You never know. There's tons of hawks around here, like, or birds of prey, you could say. So, who knows? If I don't see him tonight, I'll keep you guys updated, because I should see him. It's not terribly late here on the East Coast. Speaking of which, before I do settle in and rip the old tobacco, part of this stream that does lead to results sometimes is seeing what's trending. It's nothing. That's a sports thing. So who's getting accused of lying at the moment? Pick your fucking target. MAGA? Okay. So yeah. What in the hell is going on there? I'm not even gonna. Well, welcome to what's going on in America, people. It's a good thing that Biden guy ain't in here no more. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. I just left a troll comment. I think it was Joey Diaz, who's known to be like, go out there and be somebody today. And my comment was like, there's got to be a market for ginger feet. As in, God, ginger feet is what I tried to say there. And said, hey, it works for girls, man. I'm just going to take my shoes off and kick my feet up. And man, dudes are just going to come flocking. I'm not saying I'm against it either, people. You let me get a foot shot one stream on accident and get 10K viewers. I'll go back to her each and every time. It'd be research time with your barefoot boy Robo up in ya. Man, what the fuck? Screw this mouse. It is a little late, man. Maybe he's said 10 o'clock is my cutoff point. I'm kind of thinking. I'm eyeing 10 o'clock. Depending on this timeline. Holy shit, dude. I should be done before 10. I wouldn't see why not. But I wouldn't be surprised based on what I've been seeing recently. If by 10 o'clock I'm still on this, like, bloodline of Sons of Poseidon. Like, Greece wasn't that damn big, man. Like, how big are all these damn kingdoms? They're saying all these notable people had. They weren't that big. It's like, all right, we're going to give you a kingdom. How big is it? 3 blocks, son. 3 blocks. We got about a list of 150 kids we got to go down right now. So, hell yeah, man. Who knows? We are getting there. We are getting there, man. We are getting there. Slowly but surely, man. That's the theme of the stream, if you know what I mean. Hell yeah. I do got to get some gasoline. I ain't even trying to be funny, man. Because, dude, I fucking forgot where I was. I went to my job interview for the first time, and I kind of know the town I'm in pretty good. But the gas station that I thought I was passing was it was, dude, when I saw my actual turn, I kind of, like, had to hit the brakes. Not hard, but I was like, oh, shit, there's my turn. Fuck. And then by then I couldn't get gas. I thought I still had, like, a mile to go. I thought that was the gas station before the gas station I thought it was. And it wasn't. It was the one at my turn. So, yeah, man. So I'm on E. I hate that shit. Because that was the whole point of getting gas. I was like, let me go in and get it while I'm out. Because I'm not going to feel like it when I just leave the house. Now tomorrow, before I actually get on my journey and go on my road, I need to pull up in the fucking gas station. It's walk-in too, man. So I gotta walk in, tell them, I don't know, fuck it, put 25 on it. Just guess. Just get close enough to full. Man, I should pack a fucking... I gotta stop streaming at some point, but I ain't gonna. Once again, no later than 10. No later than 10. But I don't know what the fuck I don't know. We're not going to make this a personal stream, Rob. I don't mind doing that if I got a couple people in chat just bullshit for a little bit. But my title does say Wikipedia shit. Research a Greece timeline, whatever. We are going to stick to that. Because, god dang it, I said it 3 hours ago, but we're getting near the end. Getting near the end, man, I'm telling you. Here's what we could do. Before I do that, yeah, we got to go to main. I'll bring up another independent Chrome window. Then we'll check the old Espen, man. See what I'm saying? We got free agency this week hitting, I think, Tuesday. So the fucking, yeah. My boy Lamar ain't the highest paid QB in the league anymore. Right? The Bills re-signed Josh Allen. He done took that crown. So I just hear Adams to a 2-year deal. That's not going to mean much to a Ravens fan like myself until Lamar's contract is up. Then he's like, hold up, man. Fucking Josh Allen got $330 back in 2025. So we're going to owe him more than that if he's putting up the numbers he is. So they're getting, what are the Steelers giving up for Metcalf? Who ain't a bad receiver. At all. At all. You could argue he ain't even peaked yet. And I bet that's what they're betting on. 5-year, 150. So they're sending a second round draft pick and flipping picks with the 6th round. So that's not a big deal. So he won it out. Okay. So 5 years, 150. If you go it, that's a lot. Fucking hell, dude. He is kind of old. I mean, he's not old. He's not old. That's what I'm saying. He might not have peaked yet. It's a roll of a dice, man. That's your boy's armchair quarterback opinion. It's a worthy risk. So now they got DK Metcalf. Okay. Seattle really ain't going to miss him. Yeah, I don't know. That's not a good move. I don't think it's a good move. That's going to put him in salary cap fucking positions here. All right, let's get a tobacco fix. But we'll see. Because, yeah, DK Metcalf ain't no scrub. He's definitely not a scrub. It's just, is he worth fucking $30 billion a year type stuff? Like, that's pushing it. But he's definitely God. He's so gifted athletically. To be that big and be able to move that fast. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me throw up the beat. We're going to throw up the beat. I got a cough anyway, and then I'm going to go on and BRB for 30 seconds. Get ready for what hopefully will be the final fucking research, and we'll get what I went on and muted it, and we'll get to the end of this damn grease rabbit hole here. I'll turn it down a little bit whenever it does fire up. I'm not in the mood for too loud myself. Dude, whenever it does fire up, I'm telling you, I click this thing. There we go. Holy fuck, dude. Let me turn that down. There you go. Just a little background music. I will turn it up for you all a little bit. Much as I can. This is not loud at all for me, man. So let's go on and BRB. And I'll BRB. I'll be here. Alrighty. This is where we left off, apparently. Because they're crediting this guy. King of in later Athens. What account? He was the ruler of whatever the fuck. I'm pretty sure we already put that in there. Yes. Okay. Was the second son of this guy. So he should have 2 sons. Yeah, let's put sons on the mother. So this guy is one of his sons. That means his father is going to be the guy we're on now. Okay. All right. That would have been his mother. Who again, because we're getting so close, she might be worth looking into for a hot sec. Was this person's mother? Yes. So who is she? Okay. She's going to be the daughter of Epitaph and Pandora. Oh, God. We're getting into her. Paste that. Is he in here? He is. Okay, so we're getting to that being one of his daughters. Okay, okay. And Pandora, who I know is not up here. But at this point, we're going to copy him. I'm not saying we're going there now. We're going to put that up because you know what that's going to be? That's going to be a Pandora's box. Oh, you knew it was coming now. Come on. Come on. All right, so we're on Pyria. She was the daughter of Epitaph and Pandora. And the wife of him, which is worth noting. So this Pyra broad, which is, we're getting a little off here, but not really, is, wife of Dukian. All right, let's put married Pyra. And she, yeah, she's going to need her own damn page after him. Okay. She's going to need her own page. She was the wife of that guy. So I can know. And I'll leave that. Okay, so, and wife of, daughter of, so her father was, okay, so that's her father, is Epidemius, or whatever his name is, Epimetheus, and her mother was Pandora, so Pandora is female, right? Yes, the first human woman. Oh yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. That's why she was worth doing this. So, and she had 3 sons. Helen. All right, so again, let's go to Helen. He said it is Helen. As in like a male. That was one of her sons. It was called Helen. Then the other one is this son bitch and this son bitch. Let's get both these son bitches because they're both son bitches. Bam. Glance at YouTube chat and Rumble chat. And then go back to P. You can continue listing her sons. Who are these son of a bitches? And she had 3 daughters who we're just going to lay out now. So these are all her daughters. Okay. Word. She had some impressive offspring. According to some accounts, Helen was credited. Okay. From Pyra's union with Zeus. Okay, that's worth noting. And here's how we're going to save that. We're going to get that dude's name, who's credited to be one of her sons, but we're going to make sure to put through Zeus. So that one is Zeus. Okay. So let's go to this guy. God, I keep trying to back out and just close people out and be done with them. But we are getting close. I believe. Do I have this guy? Yes, I have him as the son of Pyra. That's all I have. Okay, so if he was the son of Pyra, he's going to come after. So we're just going to leave him there. Bam. Okay. But father is being credited to Zeus. That's why it's good to leave him there. And mother is Pyra. Daughter of Eponus Shore and Pandora, or of Prometheus. Or of Prometheus. And I'm glad we brought this page up, because this is the first page that credited Prometheus. Or Prometheus, and we'll put, what is he, the god of fire, I believe it was saying. Prometheus is god of fire. Okay. Alright. In some accounts, the son of the god. And so this is unrelated. But in some accounts, the son of the god and Pyra was Helen instead. So Helen, let's see if I have Helen. I know I have it, but as in like its own thing. No, I just have Helen referenced as a mother there and a son there. What? Again, there's a couple of Helens. This is where they butcher it. So where was the other one? No, Helen is what I'm looking for. So it's the son of that girl, okay. But here it's being the mother of Aeolus. It's probably the different one. Alright. So, is the progenitor of the Helenus, he is the son of this sumbitch, or Zeus. This is first. So they're suggesting. Interesting. Fine. The guy that they're now randomly is suggesting is Zeus. But he doesn't even have his own thing. Okay. So it's going to need to be near the top. So, but then again, this is like Zeus. We'll find out. Helen. He is the son. Father, let's put this in there. Callion or Zeus. And mother would have been Pyra. I fucked that up right from the first word. Okay. So, now that we know that's Helen, maybe, no, let's go back to that. God, it's going to be interesting working our way back. So was, aka Zeus. This is where it gets weird. Let's see if we can piece this together. This guy was the son of Prometheus. So let's go in and add right next to his name in caps. Or Zeus. Because we've already went there somehow. Was the son of Prometheus, but yet he's the son of Prometheus. And name his mother. Ancient sources name his mother as any of these broads. Alright. Once again, whatever they say, let's go with it. Let's go with it. So mother is that, but also that. Word. I can dig it. Don't make no damn sense to me. He is closely connected. Again, we already have that. Name comes from that. Oh, the birth. That's worth putting in there because we never get timelines. So this is kind of like... Okay. Indeed. What was I about to copy? This. And this might even be worth bold too, man. It really might be. 3rd century BC. I'm going to italic and underline that because you do not get freaking... We don't need stated. We'll leave that at that. So, connote close. Yeah, I've already got that. So you're right. That's a good way to lead into that. That's why I put all that shit in there. Because I could tell this guy was getting close to the end of the timeline. Alright, we're good. We are good. So, yeah. There, and we've already done that. Prometheus, son of... So they're saying now, Prometheus is son of Laptius. So this is where we're going to want to go next. Let's get this it's copied and ready. Or it's probably Iaptis. Let's open him in a new tab. And find him on here. Because this is going to be, to confirm, Prometheus is the son of Laptius. Or Iaptius. So if I find this guy. Okay, let's start from here. Because all I have for him so far is his father is Uranus. But in here, they're saying Prometheus was a son of this guy. So that would have been one of his sons. It's Prometheus. Prometheus. Okay, that's what I wanted out of that. Since we're here, So his father is Lapsus. So all this should start to make sense. Hopefully. There's also... Okay. Let's put that in there then. Because this is going to refer to the same thing. I'm going to even keep it bold. We'll leave also regular. And use that as his other official name, apparently. Is the Titan. Worth noting. Son of Uranus. That's where I got that for. Mother is Gaia. And gave birth to Atlas. So now we're getting somewhere. And these other two are left out. That I can now add to this. Okay. God, trying to make sense of all this at some point. It's going to be insane. He was also called the father of... Okay. Well, this works then. So that's a male. And that is a... Who knows? So this is a male. Let's go with this. And add him to this ever-growing list of parent sons. And what the fuck is this? Was the name of the following personages. Okay. Her. Excuse me if that was loud. No, so they're going with her. Okay, so I'm going with female too. Let's do this. Copy the name. Go with this whole female thing. What the hell were we on? Iapetus. So, the mother would have also been this. Bam. Which means we're going to have to go up. And Grid just brought her own thing that proved her son was Iapetus, also Japetus. I am butchering these. Okay, so let's stick with her for a second. Said to have founded. That's worth noting. Bam. We'll add that to her little description here. It's going to all be bold at the moment, but we can fix that. Alrighty. Her father was named Laptis. I'm pretty sure we already have that. Who? No. No. So let's go in and add that. Father equals... No, it's an I. I can't forget that. Okay. And had a son named Sendus. Sons also Japtus and also Cydnus. So it's also a Cretan nymph. So add that here. Cretan nymph. Who is said to have founded. Okay, who gave birth to the metalworking. Wow, an entire race of beings. Interesting. Let's go with it. That's what they're saying. So who even put this? Birth. I'm just going to put birth. And let's go with whatever they say this thing is. let's even go there real quick, just to get a description. Archaic mythical race of male beings associated with the Great Mother. Whether at, oh God. Literally. We're gonna end up getting into religion at this point. Bam, boom, bam, bam. Oh shit. How do you even wrap this up, man? Who gave birth in the old ass mother trucking cave. It's worth noting, perhaps. Okay, or birth of the Sactals. And after all that, we're gonna there we go. Proper. Okay, cool. She was also seen as a Titan goddess and perhaps represented the warmth of fire. Married to this guy. So married this guy. And then we'll go with that other shit. That's worth putting down here. Married. That's not much. And Titan goddess. Let's add all that in there. I think that's more important than nymph, is the Titan goddess. Represented warmth of fire. And she was also, bam, a nymph. Word. So, was the mother. So, Oaxis. Is this a male? I'm assuming yes. Was the founder. He, okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. So this is indeed a male and would have been this broad's son. So let's add him to this list. So, okay, we're getting somewhere. Man, she's pretty good at having kids. They're kind of influential. So this broad, by Apollo, but that's worth adding for this one. By Apollo. So we're assuming Apollo. We are getting near the top. So let's go on and Apollo some shit right now. You know he's going to need one. Because they're already crediting one of his sons as being Oaxis. We'll go on and go by and Chiao. Okay. Leave it at that for now. Let's go on and bold Apollo. You know that's alright. We're good. So we're on to this thing. Let's go on and do this, man. We are going to kind of... No, I'm going to have to leave that up full screen. So, said to have founded the town of... We've got that. And Clysio, okay, her father was that dude, and she had a son named Sidnus. Do we have that in there? Yes, we do. So we could leave, okay, whatever. So also, Cretan nymph, we have that in there, who gave birth to an entire race in that cave on the fire. She was the wife of that dude. We put that in there. According to Servius, was the mother of that by Apollo, and we put that in there. Word. That's all we needed to get out of her, but my God, was that a lot. Even the dude who announced this shit might even have something. But let's go on and say this guy. No. This is the river. she had a son named Sidnus. But when I go there, what the fuck? It's the Berdan River? What? This might be. I'm saving this page right here. In other bookmarks, as what the fuck Greece? Because this might be worth. I got a wiki account now going, can you explain this to me? How come your lake goes to a river? Because, I mean, we're just going to have to take this link down before it goes to a damn river. So I don't know what the hell's going on here. But either way, let's click this river. And it's just a river? Yeah, just a river. Okay. Let's go on and name that river. Because again, that's what they freaking told us. So, that was indeed Sidnus, huh? Who was this broad's son. That's where that gets fucking weird. Berdan River, and I'll even add what the fuck at the end so I know. Alright, once again, whatever you want to tell me, we'll just go with it. Yeah. So we've got all that. Okay, so now I can back out. Because again, we're going to kind of get the inconsistencies. If I want to go to Iapetus. Alright, here's what you boys gonna do. Yeah, got no activity in chat. I'm gonna throw up the real BRB since ain't nothing going on with the rent. I'm gonna real BRB. Gonna take a quick squirt. And I believe we're getting near the end, man. We're getting near the cutoff point. It's a little disappointing, but not unexpected. I'll BRB. Oh. Who is this mouse, man? He might have got. Who knows? Yeah, man. Who knows? Maybe he's been around. I ain't seen this sumbitch tonight. Sometimes he'll say hello. Oh. 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 Alright, we're good. Hell yeah. Fuck, man. Damn Greeks. Like, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. It's 9:13. That's the proper time. Let's go and throw this up for a hot second, man. What the hell? We are on to some crazy shit, man. 10 o'clock is about my cutoff point. I've been saying that. Depends on how close we are. I wouldn't think we'd be too far off, man. We're at the point it's doing weird shit. With that one person's son is like an entire race? What the hell? You know we're going to have to get into that later. But this has been a great foundation to build, man. Yeah. I had to look on Twitch. See if my boy Spirit Oyster was here. As I've touched upon before. Yeah, he's doing a paper on fucking Greece, and dude, I'm not saying I got anything, but I got a list of rabbit holes, basically. Just fucking people, good luck looking into them, man. We're just building up a timeline here. And that in itself is redonkulous. This timeline that's unfolding, but it is kind of falling together. Because if you've been watching for a while, and I wouldn't blame anybody for not, I had things that I was stumbling across early in this research journey of mine today alone. And I would put them at the top of the list going, I got a feeling that, you know, based on this timeline, I think I'm going down. Let me put these people up here. And then later on, when I started getting near the end, those people were pretty much, yeah, a couple of them are up there. So it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I can see what they're doing. You can tell where they blur the lines, and just without even trying or whatever, just researching, you can tell where they blurred the lines. When I actually look into these lines that are blurred, we're going to be able to quote unquote prove it, connect more dots, see what picture we end up painting. We're just going by the ink they've given us, man, on Wikipedia. Which is whatever it is, but it's like, what the fuck? Because I noticed like the David Ewing and people like that, they'll go to like the Encyclopedia Britannica, which isn't bad, but you're going to admitted, you know, opinionated shit at that point. So I do like to entertain the idea that Wiki is open and free, which we all know it isn't. But at least it's not an Encyclopedia Britannica. It's in a predefined, here it is version. Wiki is supposed to be like water. That if you can fucking bring it, bring it. Now I wonder how suggested edits even work. Like you can suggest one, but who gets the final say? Because that's important. You talk about not even needing to market. Wikipedia does not need to market. You don't ever see a commercial. You never will. Their marketing budget is zero. And people flock there. So hell yeah. We out here, man. Let's go and throw up the old really. I'll even mute it, man. Should I give you a beat? I'll throw up the beat so you know I'm still here. Because I will be. Alright. I'm gonna mute me though. Alright, so what the fuck, man? What in the actual hell are we doing here? He was also called the father of this subbitch. So, we have him here. Let's check out this subbitch then. Because we've already got all that on him. We're going to come back to him inevitably. It's Thordax, who's not going to get referenced, and I don't give a shit. I'm assuming that's female. Father of Uranus. But this is Bugafugful, which would have been one of its sons. And I know I don't have one of him. So let's go on, I don't even know. Put this as Bugafugful. There's Bigfoot. And his, according to this bullshit, son of Laptus, indeed, that is consistent. I always say Laptus. That is a capital I. Iaptus. Iptus. Okay. And thorax. I'm assuming mother? Thornax. I'll put a question mark by that. Okay. Okay, Arcadian hero and husband of prom. Word. That works for me. The brother of Hercules. So let's see. Through this. Bam. That's where I want to be. Right here. Bam. Husband of prom. Who knows? Anyway. So do I have this guy? Who is apparently the brother of Hercules. Boom. I do. That's the only thing I have about him. So that works. Brother of Hercules. Heracles. Okay. I've been butchering that. I'm sure. I'll look into it. Against our god. So killed by Artemis. So killed. It's going to be worth noting. So when you wonder what their death is, it's like, oh, they got killed by a god. That's, common. So where are we at? Boom. I'm at Boogafulis. And I done forgot where this son of a bitch is. Boofagus? Oh my god. Boofagus. Didn't I give them? Yeah, right here. Make that bold. That's why I keep missing it, man. Alright, so we're on to building this shit for this guy. And he was later killed by that. Alright, word. For committing something. So this means bull cattle eater? Okay. We'll go with bull cattle eater. We'll add that to the title. Why not? Means bull cattle eater. Word. Was also a surname of Hercules. Okay. So they're saying this is Hercules. So who's leprous? So we'll get to this guy. So a surname of Hercules. Yeah, that's important. Surname didn't fucking link or whatever because it's a link. So we'll put surname of, and then I'll unbold that. So the other guy, I know we brought up, it sometimes skips it. Fucking hell, I'm going to have to bring this up again. This is okay. Good. Same page. Now on this, which I got to. Oh my god. Maybe that's not a bad idea. But anyway, god, this is so hard to make sense of. We're at leprous. was the son of Kalkin. So is leprosy even in here? It just takes you to so many damn... No, not at all. So we have to be getting near the top. Because once again, how do we get here? Leprous. So we have Oakses, so I know came after. God dang it. I'm going to have to start. Alright, leopards are going to have to pop out. Because where did we? Alright, again, let's start over. It's fucking crazy. Pandora is not worth starting over. Son of Poseidon. We're going to start over here. Where we left off at Ionis. So where's that other one? Bam. So now we've got this one popped out. We've got this one popped out. Let's add this one to this one. Alright, y'all can see what I'm on. I'm on main. Cool, look at chat. We're good. Bam. Alright, so back to this shit. So where we're at then is I'm assuming we can work our way back from Leprous. Or no, we're not sure where to put him. So we're starting at this. So find that. It's not that. There we go. Bam. Alright, so wherever we were with this guy. Doesn't seem to be a lot here. Was the king of the eye time. And that's where I left off. Because I went to his son, which is that. And then I went on a journey. So let's finish this. Because he was married to a nymph. That's worth noting. That's worth noting of this sumbitch. This is Aidness. Whatever his name is. Dude. Can we get... Did I hit caps? I did. Married to that who is a nymph. Okay. 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 Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That was... No, okay. And his son was Bodis, and that is in here, I'm assuming. Indeed. 2 daughters. That's why we should have kept continuing. This and this. Bam. We can get rid of that. Add an and. Okay. He founded Sanctuary of Athena. Okay. There's a lot of information here. Founded the Sanctuary of Athena. And if you keep going, where his daughter, Iodame, which again, they're not really crediting, but they're saying. So let's go on and add to the daughters list. It's already on there. All right. Sardis Priestess. Surnames of Athena. Did you know? I did not know that about Athena. So let's go here to the very top. Because you know Athena is basically going to be top. And let's just add at the very top Athena. And let's unbold it. No, that's, yeah, it's going to rebold. But anyway, just so we don't lose this nice little thing here. The Athena is also known as this from time to time. And I do need to put surname. Alright, word. Just now we go back to Itness. Holy shit, where were we? Where is Itness? It's so insane, I probably passed it, man. Bam, there it is. Alright. So. Mm-hmm. Some versions are King Itness is the father of the goddess. And then it leaves it at that. According to Graves, the myth of the sun bitch. Athene, even before the Athenians. His name shows that she had a willow caught. Made out of her counterpart. Wow. This is hard to understand. According to Graves, they admit that. He looks a little psycho. The myth of Itness represents a claim by the Anoans that is worth it. There's a lot of information in that one statement. Also, the name of the son of another is also the name of another Beotus. So what in the hell are they implying by that? That would mean we go here, put that in, and find this Beotus thing, which is connected to that. Also the name of the son of another Beotus. Okay. Son of Poseidon is another Beotus, which is not this Beotus. Or Bowie, whatever his name is. So, this. We're going to have to put two. Father. So, there's also the name of the son of another Beotus. Okay. So we're going to do this then. We're going to add another one. That's what they're saying. So let's go with it. Bold him up. So, according to this, where was I with that? Down here. Is also the name of the son of another, whatever, but happens to be the son of Poseidon. He was the father of Electron. Wow. Again, this is a different one. And I will go with it. I will go with whatever the hell they're saying. I don't know if all these are male or female. More than one person. So, electron, even though there it's spelled electron, when you clip it, it's elector. Refers to more than one person. Jesus Christ, what they do with this. They purposely put spirals and shit. It don't make no damn sense, man. They overcomplicate this shit on purpose. So... But here, so he was the father. So this is also an, okay, father of Electron. Let's go with this stupid shit for now. Because that would be his son with this new Botus. His sons are now Electron. I'll go with it. It's a different Botus thing. Who is, is also Alector. Which is um, represents more than one person. So this would be the son of Magnus. So father on this version is Magnus. With an ES. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Okay. Meliboa. We should already have on here. It says mother. So let's stick with it. Get what we can get before we start getting confused. Bam. Mother is this. And I already have her in here. No, I don't. Okay. So let's put her above, because that would be mother. But do I have this? Do I have his father? Because I would want to put that naturally near his father. No, I don't have that either. Alright, well, let's then. We do now. So one of his sons. Yeah, I'll put this as Boas too. So I know, because this is how they're fucking doing it. Sons is Boas or Bo Eotis too. Naturally. So, okay. And then we were going to want to put the mother, who was apparently this broad, Meliboea. Okay. And that means one of her sons would have been Bo. That's two. Okay. Okay. We're slowly getting there. And I do mean slowly. It just keeps going. It don't stop. So she is the daughter of the Titan Oceanus. So Oceanus was a Titan son of Uranus and Gaia. Okay, so let's go with that. Titan son of Uranian, whatever the hell. And that's who this Oceanus person is. Who is the daughter of the Titan. Oh, okay, I know where we're going with this. So, alright, we're moving up. We're moving up. And we're going Oceanus. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay. Oceanus. Or Oceanus. And one of his daughters is Meliboea. Okay. I'm with them, I think. So, this sumbitch is a Titan. Or whatever. Titan son. That might even be worth keeping bold at this point. Wait. Titan son. He was the husband of his sister, the husband of, wow. Was the Titan son of whatever, the husband of his sister, the Titan Tetha. So he married his sister. And father of the river gods. So, birth, we get into this. The river gods. And the Oceanades. Alright. However they want to put it, man. So he married his sister. So sister... I guess it deserves mentioning first. His sister married her. Okay, let's put her name first. Tethys Titan. Who's a Titan? Married her. Okay. 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 Is obscure, cannot be explained from Greek. They admit it. This is worth noting. They're about to admit that they're about to cut this shit off. That's what that is. They're like, yeah, according to history, fuck off after this. This is as far as we're willing to tell you, take you, whatever. The use by these people on support for the name being a loan word, however, have been found. A Semitic derivation has been accepted, of course. And then they get into a loan word to pre-Greek. That is worth noting, but a good way to leave it off. Because this is so damn... Just put in all them damn words and information on how they have attempted just to bow out. This is when they just bow out and go, yep. Can't tell you any more than that. Unless you come up with your own fucking explanation, which we might hear. I'm not saying they're going to accept it. But the eldest son of the Titan offspring of Uranus, Sky, and Gaia Earth. So that might be kind of worth putting here. So father, Uranus, Sky, mother, Gaia, Earth. Okay, so that's one way to put it. List this Titan sibling. There was son, there was daughter. Okay, so they leave it at that. Fine. Fine. But then again, do I really want to... Is one of 3 groups of children? No. I'm just going to stop there for now. Because again, these would be rabbit holes in their self to figure out exactly how they're trying to explain this. So we'll go with sister. We have that. In birth, the river gods. We've got daughters. And we're going to end it off with bam. Siblings. What the hell? Why was it fucking doing all that? There we go. Alright, word. So, well, who knows? Let's go with that for now. Yep, then they go on. Okay. So Oceanus, I'm going to put near the end, at the end of that, so I know later that this is where they begin to bow out. But this is worth saving, Boy hasn't been doing much of that this stream. But you know me and my whole picture's worth 1,000 words thing. Let's say this one is Oceanus. Bam. That would be a rather notable sculpture from what I'm, researching here. I mean, he'd be up there. Where the hell is my mouse, bud, man? It's fucking 9 o'clock. I ain't seen this dude yet. He might have got. For real. I'm gonna check chat here in a second. Nothing. Oh, yeah. It's a word. We got there. Well, let's continue to back out. Make sure we didn't miss nothing. Because we're not done by any means. We have finally reached an admitted end. The first gateway. So we are getting there. Daughter of the Titan. So the Wonder's saying, if he would have married her, his sister, he'd been born from the same father, in Melboea, so her father was Oceanus. That's not in there. We can put that. Okay. Possibly by his sister wife. This is a female. That don't make no sense. I want to throw in that it's a female. Daughter of the Titan, possibly by his... Okay. His sister wife. Yes, I get what they're saying. It's his wife that... Okay. Tethys. Oceanus' sister. So that adds up. Mother of King Laocoon. So her sons would have been the second Boacus. That one gets weird. Or Laocoon. Lycaon of Arcadia. Who became the mother with by Hell Luscus, who knows within himself ancestor of the Pelos. Is he even in here? I highly doubt it. Paste. I did have him in here. I just didn't add anything. So let's go on and do that, because I knew I was going to have to add him later. And there's no surprise, he's right before Laocoon. So ancestor. Well, yeah, we've already been through that. That don't mean shit. We can just go on and copy this. Get that in there. He was an ancestor of them people. Bam. The mythical inhabitants of Greece who established worship of Donians of... Who is this thing? Nerdian. Okay. Oracle to Zeus. That's all we needed to know. Okay. Word. So, Pegasus. who established the warships. You could say it's like Jesus type thing. Worth noting. Worth noting. Now this sumbitch is that. He got credited for a lot of things. Some ancient Greeks believed that he was the first man. That's worth putting in there. Because again, we're getting here, man. We're getting near the end of the BS, you could say. Oh, and other divinities. And add that in there. Some ancient Greeks believe he was the first man. So, again, I'm just going to say this is Pelagus and put what I just put in there. Believe that he was the first man, and that's going in Greek. Alright, we will pick up at this point somewhere else. Because, yeah, where do we go here from Pelagus? Holy shit. So we'll close him out. And we've established that, yeah, I don't know. I might want to make him big, too. Okay. Now, let's go with 13. You boy, Robology. Alright, you got no 13? Fine. Hate on the player, then. I don't give a damn. So there's a Melly Bowie. Let's find this sucker. Oh my god. I didn't want all that. Oh, I still got the find up. I'm getting debated here. So let's copy this. Now I want to find. Where is the actual full one? Right here. I guess it's worth looking for. Again, let me double check myself to make sure that's the only full one. That is. So that's where we're at. Yeah, the father and mother. That's where all we wanted was a father and mother. So if I don't see any other suggestions. King Lion of Arcadia with Pelagus. We've been there. She was loved by the river god, who I don't care. Mother of Alector by Magnus. That might be worth adding to this thing. So she's also being credited for Alector with Magnus. Alector. I'll check chat here in a little bit. By Magnus. Who named the town after her. So she has an alias. And we'll make a note of that. Her alias is that. And we'll unbold it though. So she's also known as that. The only Niobode. Okay. Spared. That's worth noting. So this is Melobia. The only Niobid spared. When Artemis and Apollo killed the rest. Whatever the hell that means. Oh, yeah, okay. Throw that in there. When Artemis and Apollo killed the rest. And stayed greenishly pale for the rest of her life. That's worth it. That's worth throwing that in there. That's worth throwing that in there. Because again, we're getting near the end. So let's just... There's my mouse, bud. He is here, man. It's about time, you son of a bitch. You hear me say I was thinking about 10 o'clock? shutting her down. See, there's also that, but it gives you a different link. Is the maiden of she loved what her parents betrayed. Mother of Phallus. So let's keep going with that. We'll come back to that other one. Both mother and son are otherwise unknown. Both mother... Okay, word. So, again, that's where it starts to fade off. So we don't have Phallus in there yet. So let's go on and put Phallus in there. He's being credited for him, too. Both mother and son are other... Okay, but... Alternative name for... these. Mother of Ajax the Great. So here we go. Let's put that in her name. Wow, she's important. So I can go on and put that there. And go to the end of here and put this here. Mother of Ajax the Great. So I can go on and then I want to put these as bold and italic names. I haven't done that yet. This will be the first time. Those are kind of her nicknames. But if she's the mother of Ajax the Great, then we could just add him to the son. We'll give him kind of his own little thing here. We'll continue with sons. And we'll just start all over with our ever-going list of Ajax the Great. Okay. Word. Married. That's worth noting. Married. Theseus. Alright. So word. We are knocking around here. As confusing as it is. Man. But that would have came after. So we're good. The only thing would have been this. A maiden of Upheus. Okay. Worth noting. Just as that. Bam. So this ever-growing list on this broad. Let's, I guess, throw it in here. Oh, and then go back to just regular. There we go. A maiden. We'll even get rid of the Maiden of Ephesus. Okay, whatever. She loved a young man named Alexis, but her parents... Okay, whatever. But she was a maiden of this bitch, which was just a city. Mother of Ajax the Great, who would have come later. Might be worth... No, back out. Alright, Alector. Man, is the son of Magnus. There's Magnus. Is that the only Magnus I have? As in like its own thing? Yep. Alright. So that would have been one of his sons. His old Alector. And so that would have been his mother, was the broad we were just on. No, actually Alector, because now we'd be on Alector and he would need his own thing, which he might already have down here. I don't know if it'll be important. I mean, he clearly is. But he would go below her. So we're going to consider giving him something. Probably around here. Probably around here. If he's important, he should come in right around there. We'll see. Later. As in, like, I'm not going to dive into him right now. Okay, so we know that that's one of her sons. As we are getting later. Alright, cool. We can move on from him. Bam. Now we're at Leprous. We're getting close. I got 2 more tabs in this window. So, bam. Find next. I don't even have this fucker. Oh, man. Was the son of Calcoon. Who knows, man? Who knows? It's break time regardless. I mean, shit. Because it is 10 right on the dot, as a matter of fact. So I guess I will do my usual sit here for a little bit. See what happens in chat. Probably wrapping her up here soon, man. That's a never-ending rabbit hole. I am making it to the end. Like, I will continue. Just perhaps not right now. So, yeah, man. I don't know. What a damn night. What a damn night. Oh, hell. I can feel it in my legs. Oh, shit. We are getting close. We got awfully close. My God. My God. Let me get one more proper look at a full screen version of what the hell's going on here, man. That ain't bad. Where it is? There it is. Dude, look at that freaking timeline of people. And there's a couple of them that aren't capitalized. It's like, it's so crazy. And none of these have timelines. I purposely underlined that one. You gotta get middle way. Dude, this is fucking crazy. Like, and these aren't scrubs. These are all, what the hell? Titans. Titan goddess, Titan. Surname of Hercules. I mean, come on now. Let me go on and save as right now. Greeks. And we're going to save it as multiple places. For now, it's definitely going esoteric. No, let's give, I don't even know, man. Robo, research, I don't even know. Hopefully this is a pattern your boy continues. Just building a database of just, oh my God, dude. Dude, I hear my bud. Proper way to end the stream. What's up, pal? Unless we get some activity in chat, I got a visitor. New friend to hang out with. As I pack my bags, hydrate. Fucking get ready for a day in nature tomorrow, man. Get ready for a day in nature. And begin it right now. Like, so hang out with a mouse for a little bit. And go out tomorrow and hang out with God knows what I'm going to see. Probably not much. Still a little chilly. But anyway, almost a 9-hour stream, man. Let me start rocking her down. I'm assuming here. Get the old restrum going. So that would mean rumble and kick. Been a good one. I highly doubt I'll stream tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. But your boy means it this time. It's going to be warm in Pennsylvania. So I got to get my butt moving. I'll be back no more than, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be late and it'll be quick. But we'll see. I will see everyone no more than, a couple days. We'll play it by the day. Your boy. So Rumble later. Kick. My man Robin. It's been fun. Holla. We're done with that. So I can kill the old... What the hell we doing here? Real Reese from. We don't need that no more.